Okay, we're back. You already know. So yeah, bro, I've been like low-key watching a lot of Nikke content recently, and it's just like it's really pissing me off that like I haven't finished. I'm not like caught up with the story, right? So I'm gonna like try to push through all of it. Night, I guess. I have some, you know, a reducer ready. Yeah, should be fun. Whatever, just like it's been pissing me off, bro. Like, it's just because like I'm going through like these like up and down phases with Nikke, right? That's why I've never like gone through it. But now it's like there's nothing happening, so that's good. And 2 is like I'm just like really enjoying the game right now, so I want to finish it basically. So yeah, I don't know. I have the gang already. The pilgrim badge. You already know. But you know one story that I'm sad that I never did? I never done the Rappy story, man. When that event was out. I don't remember what was I doing? I don't remember, but I didn't do it. It's all very sad. I hope that like gets rerun soon. I can look at it as well. But yeah. And I still need to look at the Overzone event. Because there has to be some context in that. But yeah. Okay. Right, let me just get rid of all of these things.
Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. What are you look? Take as much. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful trip. Doesn't it feel great? Thank you for coming. Hello.
Okay.
Commencing operation.
The day just reset. Are you serious? I don't feel like doing the dailies just yet. Come on, just for good luck. I never get anything, man. On the singles. Okay, cool. Let me just get as many of these as I can. So I can get rid of them. Also, I need, bruh, I don't know how I'm gonna get that to rank 30. Drake. I need some resources for that. For the event.
If there's any art.
Wait, did I finish? No. Why do I have one more? Interesting. I do not know. However, I don't know what I'm gonna do, Drake. Do you like get her favorite item for this quest? The 250, bro. That's a lot. I think. Is that maybe like 2 levels? Something like that. But yes. Okay, cool. We'll do these after. Everything else is fine, blah blah blah. Cool. Let's go. So we're starting to like explore the surface again. So this is exciting.
Proceeding to target.
Coming, honey. Follow. Found the target.
Keep showing us the way. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
I won't stop until we moving to the
Found the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Darn. There are too many of them.
Who?
All the raptures in the vicinity must have been alerted by these ones.
I'm sorry.
Who? Bro, she's literally not wearing anything though.
I tried to be careful, but apparently it didn't.
This game. Wait, hold on.
Didn't we say we were gonna get off somewhere safe and hoof it for the rest of the journey?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it completely slipped my mind.
You should have heard yourself hammering. You were sawing logs like nobody's business.
Bro, she has a voice. That's crazy.
Huh. I usually don't snore, but I guess I got comfortable.
I think your snoring was louder than the scooter engine. That's probably why the raptures came running.
And why does she sound like that? Okay.
Is it really that bad?
I like it.
No, it wasn't.
So when are we getting like their story?
Why didn't you wake me up?
I kept saying we should, but Liberan was all like, no, we shouldn't do that, and stopped me. And look where we are now.
So they're like, I guess the
I'm
explorer
sorry.
team that's gonna help us.
Don't apologize. I take it as a point of pride that you felt so comfortable on Blue Hurricane.
She has like a backpack camera for like the
She
IRL
also
streams.
must have been really pooped to be able to fall asleep while we're up on the surface. It's all good.
Okay.
I'm sensing an opening in the ranks at 4 o'clock. Hammering. Can you bust through it? You bet I can.
I'm gonna pound these chumps into dust.
Shouldn't we take it easy? We fired off the signal flare, so help should be coming soon.
If it means taking out more raptures, then I'm all for her doing her thing.
Is that how you feel?
Yes? Sorry, I didn't mean to be argumentative.
Don't worry about it. When can we expect the counters anyway? I feel like it's been a while since we let off that flare.
Based on our distance from Reclamation Site 01, if they're operating on an ordinary response time, they should be visible right about now.
Rapture spotted. Visual confirmation on 3 nikkes.
How'd they manage to get themselves completely surrounded? Let's hurry and rescue them. You're good at this.
It's what I do.
Okay. That's what she does.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
It's like I'm getting less bright. What's happening?
I just got hit.
The bulb is dying.
It felt good.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Let's go full power.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Now, let's
Insane.
finish this.
I've got this.
What's up? I like how like at the end of that ult animation there's like, you know, like the fire alarms when they're like running out of battery and they start making that
Hold on.
pinging noise. That's what it sounds like, which is kind of crazy, but
Let's
yeah.
finish this.
Wait, hold on.
Commander, can you hear me? Mic check. Is this volume okay?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Thanks for saving our necks back there. Are you the counters? Nice to meet you. Oh. You know Senti?
Wait, what?
She's my role model.
Not surprising.
Thank you. You really got us out of a jam.
Wait, what's the resemblance? I don't get
You
it.
guys sure are good at fighting. You really live up to your reputation.
Shifty, please confirm their identity.
Okay, just a moment. Could you all look at the screen for a moment?
So you're the operator? Is this the screen I'm supposed to look at?
Yes, just for 3 seconds.
Ow. Oh, that hurts my eyes.
You better familiarize yourself with electronic devices.
It's not like I don't try. I just can't get used to them.
Done. These are the 3 who were sent to join you.
Okay, thank you. I'm Rappy, and this is Anise and Neon. We're from the Counter Squad.
Oh, trust me. We know your names. You guys are super famous. What an honor to finally meet the Counters in person.
Well, I don't think getting along will be much of an issue with us.
Could you give us your names and affiliations?
I'm Liverin from Pathfinder. Inside the Ark, I'm usually in charge of deliveries. But for this exploration mission, I'll be in charge of navigation.
Okay, interesting.
But we have a map.
The map is only meant to be used as a guideline. I presume she'll be determining which specific routes we take based on it. She'll also be formulating potential escape routes in case of any emergencies.
Wow, impressive! I was wondering how to explain why a delivery driver is perfect for this mission, and you just nailed it. You guys are the real deal.
Thanks.
I'm Hammering, from the Hammer and Drill Squad. If you're gonna be exploring the Crystal region, then you don't want to be without a
That's
miner
the
like myself.
The Hammer and Drill Squad.
Whether it's busting
Okay.
up obstacles or mineral analysis, I'm your man.
Okay.
Not exactly the
Nikke?
most original name. Is the other member's name Drilly?
Huh? How'd you know?
Wait.
Uh,
Good one.
talk about a lack of imagination.
They
I'm
actually
Alex from
made
the
that
Electric
joke.
Shock Squad. My forte is anything related to electronic devices.
Damn, so Oleg's like
Are we expected to run into
the
lots
main
of
squad, eh?
electronics where we're going?
interesting.
You never know.
So I guess this is
Don't
why
forget
people really
that.
like Oleg.
Humans used to reign supreme on the surface. I see. There could
And
be
why
a
she had
lot
so
of
much
old
story
facilities and
as well.
stuff like that hanging around. Precisely. How cool would it be if I waltzed into a factory, worked my magic, and got it back up and running again?
Wowee! Even imagining it gets me all excited.
You think so? All right. Now that we're finished with the introductions, you should all return to the reclamation site. I'll brief you on the upcoming operation there.
Okay.
Moving to the target.
Everybody
Proceeding to target.
I'm glad you're safe.
coming, hun.
Enemy incoming.
I'm glad you're safe.
Proceed. Encounter.
Moving to the
I should be able to like beat all these
That's a
battles, right?
shame. It felt
Up until
good.
chapter 38.
Coming,
There's no
honey.
way.
Follow me.
Thanks, thanks.
Coming, honey. Follow me. Found the target.
We will also emerge
Coming.
Enemy incoming.
Proceed.
We will also emerge
Proceeding to target.
Found the target.
Keep showing us the way.
What's happening?
During the exploration mission, Liverin, Hammering, and Eleg will become temporary members of the Commando Squad. The commander will retain command as usual. Your goal is to explore what we are referring to as the Crystal Region. As you can tell from the name, it is a place covered with mysterious crystals. The area is quite extensive, so there is a high chance it might take some time for us to fully explore it. However, spending too much time exploring at this stage is not ideal. So, you'll be conducting a cursory investigation. Other than rough topographical formations, the map doesn't provide any specific information. So we're short on details at the moment.
I didn't expect that it's gonna be like some
Considering
Indiana
the
Jones
nature of
type
the
story.
area,
It's
collecting
crazy.
crystals would make the most sense. Even so,
Becoming an
they should
explorer
not
is
be
like the
harvested
last
recklessly without
thing
prior
I thought was gonna happen.
consideration. Only collect the crystals that you deem pose no risk.
I feel like we were just gonna
I'll handle that.
somehow keep
Minerals
beating
and
up
I get
heretics
along
and,
swimmingly.
you know, saving the world or something.
One
I guess
glance
that's gonna
is
take a
all
while.
I'll need to tell you if it's dangerous or not.
You look like someone who could do that sort of thing. So, in summary, you are to explore it as wide an area as possible. And if it is determined that there is no risk, you will collect some crystals and return to the base. That's all.
Sounds simple enough.
I honestly thought it'd be something way more out there. Since this is an unknown area, even the central government is exercising caution. The other reason for increased wariness is due to how each of you are very important and valuable personnel. Gosh, what a compliment!
Yes.
One more thing before you leave. What is it? You must leave a minimum of 2 squad members at Reclamation Site 01.
What?
Damn.
That, and other reasons, yes. In theory, the optical camouflage is a dependable safety measure. But this is the first time we're using it out in the field. You might encounter new variations of raptors who can see through the optical camouflage. It's also imperative that you are able to tend to any members who become cut off from the group during your search. If this place is left unattended, you'll be caught with your pants down if anything unexpected were to crop up. Anise and I will stay.
Yikes, that's right. From the previous conversations.
All of us go together, but this is the situation we're in. Besides, these 3 have been dispatched here due to their proficiency in exploration. We, on the other hand, have no such skills in that particular area. And unlike Rappy, we're not incredible at everything we do.
Neon.
So it makes the most sense for the 2 of us to stay.
Well, this is awkward.
Huh?
Neon's right. Fighting is what she and I excel at. We'll stay here and hold down the fort. You all stay safe out there and come back, you hear? If anything happens, shoot us a message or fire off a signal flare. Okay? Commander, please don't say anything more and just go. Please? Go. Hurry. Be careful, everyone. But what if things go south here? This is an important place. I figured this was what would happen. Fine. But I won't be able to provide as much support as usual.
Interesting.
Will that be okay? Very well then. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? This is the first piece of land we've managed to reclaim in a century. It'd be a real waste if we lost it again. Wow.
So cool.
Huh? What did you say?
Wait.
So cool.
Okay.
Anise, Neon, get ready as quickly as possible.
But I really like that Rappy's like becoming
We're going
more
as a team.
like human, I guess. It's like a nice like transition. I don't know, growth, whatever.
Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? And here I was thinking I was gonna get some rest. I'll be ready in a jiffy. I'll be sure to pack lots of snacks, too.
Snacks.
Stay back. Hold on.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this. I just got hit. It felt good. I'm getting more and more excited.
Hold on.
Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
Target eliminated.
I wonder if you can get banned for like saying,
How heavy.
you know, these voice lines. Or like, I guess like at least like demonetized or something.
Emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Bruh, yeah, oh my god. He's so OP, man.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't. Everybody get. You want me to get on it?
I'm glad you're safe. Coming.
Enough.
Proceeding.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to
Everybody get.
Moving to the
I'm
target.
gonna get so many gems from this as well. I just remembered.
According to the map,
I can't
the
wait.
area with the crystals is not too far from here. That doesn't mean, however, that it's necessarily close. Liverin will determine the route and guide you.
Calling it a route is a bit generous. We'll just be doing some light walking.
I have a question. When we're up on the surface, aren't we typically part of a squad?
Yeah, usually.
But you came up all alone.
Hey, you're right. That is a bit unusual. Is there any special reason for that?
My colleague Drilly is currently working a long-term gig. It's part-time, but the pay is out of this world, which you don't see every day. So she can't up and quit. If she requested to take time off, she might not be able to come back to that job.
You're telling me a part-time job is more important than this mission?
Yep.
I don't understand. What about you, Alec? Why did you come along? The Electric Shock Squad isn't really a tight-knit group. All of our areas of expertise are different, and none of us have particularly good social skills. So, we operate alone whenever possible. If we were to attempt to move together, it would only become more chaotic. I can understand where you're coming from. It was total pandemonium whenever I used to move around with both Matisse and Absolute. They were always talking. So much that I had to set them straight.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, what about
Hmm?
you, Liverin?
Me? Sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather not say. It's rather personal. I hope you don't mind.
That's fine. You don't need to share anything you're not comfortable with.
Yes, we talked a lot on the way here. I don't remember all the details, but suffice to say that the going is getting tough for every one of us. One small misstep, and we might be headed straight to the scrap heap. There's no work to go around.
The Hammer and Drill Squad specializes in mining.
Correct. The only thing is that all the available ore veins nearby and natural resources have been extracted. Groups like Mighty
Damn.
Tools focus on construction, so they're fine. There are always old buildings that need to be demolished and rebuilt. But the same can't be said for us. Once a mine has been tapped, that's the end of the story. In fact, there was a time our squad didn't have a single task for an entire month. We could disappear into thin air and it wouldn't make a difference.
So that's why the part-time gig is so important to Drilly.
Exactly.
So you volunteered for this because you needed a job?
Correct again. New lands mean new work opportunities.
Yo, what's up,
On
Reese?
top of that,
How's
the
it going?
region, which is rich in crystals, is a place where a mining expert like me could really flourish. I'll be able to eat the finest food and buy the latest power tool models. That's why I volunteered.
It's always stressful when work dries up.
Have you also had times when work was hard to come by?
Me? We're a transportation squad. But in truth, we're little more than glorified
Nice.
delivery drivers. These days, that work falls to delivery robots and drones.
I was like the whole police situation. Did that get sorted?
They don't make any human errors, and they do it safely and quickly. There's no reason to continue using us, where there's the chance of an occasional slip-up. Not to mention that we tend to be much slower than them. Everyone always talks about how machines are going to take our jobs away, but I never expected it to happen to me. Then again, we're machines too, so I guess it's machines taking away another machine's job.
That's kind of weird.
All the same, you seem to be doing pretty well for yourself.
Nice, nice.
Are you kidding? You'd be hard-pressed to find as
2-hour
curious
train
a
journey,
nikke as
yeah.
me.
Like the whole like break-in thing that you had, right? Like you had like police around and all that.
But your scooter seems to be maintained pretty well. And you're always wearing the latest fashions. You're decked out head to toe in clothing that's both fashionable and serves a purpose. Hey, you're right. Isn't that a new top from Octopus?
Consider it a business investment. If we dressed like bums, we'd get even fewer delivery jobs.
That's crazy.
So, where do you get the money
Yeah,
for this
yeah.
investment?
There are still some people who don't want to entrust their deliveries to robots. Loyal customers of mine.
I don't get it. Why use you when robots are objectively better?
Well...
Nice.
It doesn't make any sense.
And how does it run? Please tell me you can run it on like high at least.
Hold on. I feel vibrations. Shifty.
Raptors detected up ahead. That was impressive, Rappy.
Yeah, totally amazing. Super duper amazing.
Commander, I recommend that we aim for a preemptive strike. Roger.
Preemptive strike. Oh, I see, I see. Nice.
Push me to my limit.
I also bought Expedition 33, so I'm gonna play that tomorrow, next stream. But today I just wanted to finish off the nikke story if I can. I hope I can last the whole way through, but because I just... One, it's like pissing me off that I haven't finished it yet. And two, I've just been like really into nikke recently, so... I just wanna get to know everything.
Let's go full power.
But yeah. And plus like Gacha is dead right now, so there's nothing to do.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Yep, the barrier, yeah. Oh, you broke it?
Whoa,
Hell yeah.
amazing,
How'd you get so many 3-star characters already?
Raptor hunters.
That's crazy.
Impressive. I've gone up against a few.
It took me like
raptors
a
in my
year, and I'm not even
time.
joking,
You guys are on another
to like get
level.
5 3-star characters.
I'm not gonna be forgetting that anytime soon, I can tell you that much.
Okay. You're all making me blush. I'll only allow further compliments for the next 5 minutes. We've been through a lot up on the surface.
You're the ones who defeated the members of Exotic, right? You also bested the heretics. Seems like you really excel in cooperative battles as well.
Oh yeah, you're on the end game now.
What are you bringing all
So when
that
it gets
up
fun.
for?
To keep re-rolling stats on your
Nothing,
equipment.
it's just... they seemed practically invincible.
Of course we're good at joint battles. We're good at everything, especially Anise. Did you know that she goes by Fighting Bull? Don't mess with the bull or you'll get the hordes. Anyway, you never answered my question, Liverin.
Huh?
You know, about why you'd ask a nikke to handle
I thought you said
delivery
you
when
started
a
a new
robot would
account.
do it.
Or did you go back to your old one?
Can we just move on from this?
Sorry, no can do. We're on this mission together, and I want to know.
It's because robots are incapable of flattery.
Huh?
Many of our clients are high-ranking individuals.
I see. Okay.
We deliver the requested items and make the handoff as dramatic as possible. We also read from the script that the client dictates.
Hell yeah.
This is from so-and-so. May it be of assistance to you in your time of need. Stuff like that. People are always pleased to get gifts like this, and they usually end up gushing about this and that as a result.
That's based.
When that
I mean,
happens,
if there was one character to have on every account.
it's up to us
Definitely
to do our
her.
best and match that energy. Because our clients are all high on the totem pole, it pays quite well.
And there are a lot of people who want this sort of thing?
Oh, many. A whole lot. There are a lot of people in the Ark with too much time and money on their hands and are craving a bit of excitement.
Hands off, as dramatic as possible.
It's
Okay.
because of that we're able to maintain our vehicles and wear the nice clothes that we do.
I see.
How did... What are we
Anyway,
implying?
I'd like to hear your story
they're
too,
doing?
Alec. Considering that we're on this mission together, I'd like to know more about you as well.
Well played.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just want to be a good listener, that's all.
The Electric Shock Squad specializes in electronic devices with a particular focus on hardware production and maintenance. I'm in charge of energy efficiency and energy utilization. The Ark is currently lacking in many things, and energy is no exception. I volunteered to come up here and try to figure out a way to resolve the energy crisis. Who knows? These crystals might end up proving to be a good catalyst. Does that answer your question?
Oh yeah? Like what, like in a shop? Or like did someone just have it?
Fine. I should have known that a professional like you would have had a suitably elevated reason for doing what you're doing. Not at all similar to a simpleton like myself.
Yeah, I mean Nikke does such a good job on that. They're like everywhere. All around the world.
Would you look at that? They only just met and they're already getting on like a house on fire.
Maybe so.
Do I have a Viper one? No, I have a Dorothy one. Was it the skin or the normal one? Maybe there has to be like a Viper skin version, you know, like the beach
That's
skin or
how
something.
You read it. I'm happy for you.
Normal one, yeah.
Right.
Coming, honey. Follow.
Enemy incoming. Keep showing us the way.
I'm glad you're safe.
You want me
Enemy incoming.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission coming, honey.
Enough business. Moving to the target.
You should have visual contact soon. Exercise extreme caution.
Roger.
Oh, boy, my heart is pounding. I feel like my core is going to burst.
I feel the same.
There it is.
See, I'm even like ready. I'm wearing like the Nikke shirt and everything. I'm ready for today. For tonight, I guess.
Eleg, run an analysis on the local vicinity.
Will do. No toxins present. Appropriate oxygen levels. No unidentified components. Nothing especially noteworthy. Except for the fact that the alpha particle concentration is remarkably low.
All right, you're up, hammering.
Gotcha. Looks like an ordinary crystal to me. It's awfully dense. Not terribly dissimilar from quartz, but there's something strange. Everyone, come take a look.
What is it?
Is it okay to get closer?
It's fine. The exterior surface is extremely smooth, so I don't think there's any gas or liquids coming out of this thing. Just to be safe, though, the commander shouldn't get too close.
Good call.
What an
Oh,
unusual
rapture
pattern.
crystals.
This reminds me of something. What was it called again? Damascus.
Is that some kind of curse?
I get it. Damascus. Very funny.
At least someone appreciates my jokes.
A word
Okay.
of warning, don't encourage her or else you'll end up regretting it.
But it was funny, really.
Continue hammering.
Looking at its exterior, it resembles
Please continue.
something you'd see in the Quartz family.
It seems like it has some sort of light flowing through it.
Yes, there is some luminescence there. Hard to say.
I was thinking the same thing. Should we take a moment to check? Electricity is flowing through it all right, and a whole lot of it.
Does that mean it's a machine?
The notion that electricity can only flow through man-made machines is a fallacy. It flows through living organisms as well.
This, however, doesn't appear to be a living organism.
Interesting.
What is it?
The tablet just shut off.
The battery ran out?
Why didn't you charge it earlier?
Just a second. I should have a spare battery.
I've got one too, but that's strange. I could have sworn it was at 80% only a moment ago.
Hammering. Can you glean anything else from the exterior of this thing?
Nope, that's about. If it's all right with you, I was gonna collect a sample.
How do we go about that?
I'll crack off a small piece from the end.
It's a bit primitive, but it'll get the job done.
You betcha.
Please, go ahead then.
I suggest you step back, Commander. In fact, stand behind me.
You never know. There could be gas trapped inside this. Pieces could go flying once I break it.
What are you doing? It makes more sense for someone bigger to stand in front. Then why don't you go behind hammering? She's too close to the crystal. It's dangerous.
I'd take a few more steps back if I were you guys. Actually, hide behind cover. There's no telling what could be inside this thing. The worst case scenario would be that whatever's inside reacts unfavorably to oxygen and it explodes.
And if it does? What'll happen to you?
I've got a sturdy noggin. If something goes wrong, just make sure my head stays intact.
Roger.
Okay. I wonder if accidents like that happen to her a lot.
Alright, I'm going for it. Duh! It's much harder than I thought. This is way tougher than quartz. This is more like a diamond. Alright, I'm gonna really give it some juice with this swing.
Raptor detected. 400 meters out, heading straight for you.
What? This feels like it was planned.
Don't engage in combat near the crystal. We don't know what will happen if the crystal breaks.
Roger.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Hold on.
Let's go
Let's
full
wrap this
power.
up.
I wonder if these crystals are like what grows out of dead raptures or something. Or maybe like a respawn point type thing.
Enjoying this together.
Interesting.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Rapture fragments are flying towards the crystal.
Miss Hammering!
Did I ever tell you that I always wanted to be a baseball player?
Oh.
Looks like you'll have to keep dreaming, Hammering.
Anise, get behind me!
She just
No,
missed
you
after
get
all
behind
that.
me.
It's too late. Get behind me, Commander.
Everyone get down. Huh? Huh?
Nothing's happening.
That startled me. Yeah, my glasses nearly fell off.
That really scared the heck out of me.
Guess we overreacted.
Guess so.
What was that scream just a moment ago? Was that supposed to be some kind of signal?
Hard to say.
I'll check if any toxic substances were released when the crystal broke. I'm not picking up anything. How does that thingamajig work anyhow? It analyzes airborne particles. The range is somewhat narrow, but it's still quite useful. Can you add that function to my glasses? Depends. Are they traditional lenses? No, they're display monitors. Really? Then it's worth a try. I'll get back to you on that. Cool! Then I can have supervision.
I hope not. The last thing you need is another thing to prattle on about.
I'll take one of these broken pieces.
It's not emitting any light.
You're right. If it's not coming from the circuitry, then where... No electricity is flowing through it either.
Still, we should take it back with us.
Are you sure? It feels compromised at this point, so, huh?
No.
What the?
What happened?
Did you accidentally crush it?
With my bare hands? How could that be possible?
Nope. No idea. Usually like the drip marketing comes out like 2 days before, something like that. So like the ban 2 days before like the patch comes out. So we still have like 2 or 3 days until we should get any drip marketing. Yep.
I think it'd be prudent to return and organize a separate investigation team.
Just a moment. Can we head a little further inside? According to the map, there should be more crystals ahead.
I'm game.
Me too.
It wouldn't hurt to take a peek. We might be able to obtain a proper sample inside.
We all came here because we needed the work. If we return empty-handed, they'll send in another team to investigate. Then we'll be left jobless yet again. We at least need to bring back a proper sample, or some other kind of finding that will turn heads. If we go back like this, we'll just be labeled incompetent.
And on a personal, this is a completely new type of crystal we're dealing with. I'd hate to leave after just getting a taste of it. Whatever this thing is, we could be the first to discover it. We'd be fools to pass up such a golden opportunity. Regardless of whether or not we collect a sample, don't you want to satisfy your curiosity?
I'm asking you, please, don't make me beg. I don't want to keep living a servile life where I'm at the mercy of the whims and fancies of other people. If I don't want this to be my last hurrah, I need to make a name for myself during this mission. Of course, that poses a risk, but anything is better than crawling back to the Ark and having to stroke other people's egos day in and day out. I'd rather die up on the surface than return to that.
Their egos. That's what she was gonna say.
I at least have some pride left in me. So please, I'm begging you. Let us explore a bit more.
None, as far as we can tell. It's not toxic, isn't composed of any harmful substances, and doesn't pose any risk of explosion. At present, it's simply an ordinary crystal, albeit with peculiar patterning. Roger.
I'll continue to provide backup.
Thank you.
Coming.
What's up with Oleg? Why is she acting?
Follow me.
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Coming, hun.
Encounter.
Keep
I'm glad you're safe.
You want me to get...
Found the target.
moving to the target.
Everyone, over there! Doesn't that look like a cluster of crystals to you?
Sure enough.
Let's go!
You got it.
Elig seems awfully enthusiastic all of a sudden.
Now that we know the crystal isn't dangerous, we can carry out our investigation without stepping on eggshells the entire time.
She's motivated. That's something you only get when your back's not against the wall.
But you seem even more motivated than her.
Me? Well, perhaps. My motivation consists of avoiding the worst-case scenario, so I'd say it's closer to desperation.
Damn.
Elig, on the other hand, is driven by the pursuit of knowledge, so it's a bit different for her.
Personally, I don't think desperation is necessarily a bad thing.
True. When you're between a rock and a hard place, you tend to push yourself.
Exactly.
That's why we're coming along, to make sure no one stretches themselves too thin.
You're all far too kind to me.
There's a time and place for self-deprecation, and I don't think this is one of them.
I've been that way my entire life. It's the only way I know how to communicate.
Damn, she's so depressing.
Were you like that when you were human?
I don't remember, but most likely. People don't change. Not really.
If you really feel that way, I guess I won't be able to change your mind.
I presume you feel that people can change?
Yes. Always.
You talk as if you've experienced it.
Over here, guys!
Coming.
Yes. Despite her seemingly negative attitude, she is indeed interested in exploration. She's also the one who convinced us to continue with the search. Definitely. Although, I'm not sure what that may be.
Considering the recent incident with Exotic, I'd say it's well within reason to be wary.
Just saying we should be cautious.
Roger.
Uh-huh. I knew it. These crystals are like rapture corpses.
Do you see this?
This is gruesome. Are you trying to figure out how this rapture died? You're made of tougher stuff than me.
Not that.
Look a little closer.
Yes.
Unable to detect any signs of life.
This is a bit much.
It definitely isn't pleasant, that's for sure.
Elig, what are you...
Okay.
What is this?
I'm not sure.
Wait, are they killing the raptures?
It did this
New
before.
defense mechanism? Hold up.
Did the crystal grow just now as well?
Yes.
Could it be using the rapture as nutrients?
I don't think so. Externally, at least, the rapture seems unharmed.
Could it be some kind of virus?
Potentially, one that reacts only to a rapture. Nothing happened to us when we touched it.
Does this mean we could weaponize this thing?
How should I formulate the report? Understood.
Let's keep going. While we're at it, I should do some experiments. Hammering, can you help?
Of course.
Interesting.
This is going to be fun. This isn't bad either.
Hold on.
Let's go full power. Enjoy this together.
I wonder if Pride made a guide for Mihara. Bro, my Mihara doesn't do that much damage. And I don't know how to make her to do more damage. I haven't been able to figure out what she needs.
Together, I will never fall.
Keep showing us the way.
Wait, what?
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Wait, what?
Proceeding to target.
Wait, there's a path. Oh my. I'm blind.
You want me to
What
get
else is
on
in
it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Moving to the target.
Found the target.
Moving to the target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Proceeding to
Everybody.
I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
Coming,
There's a lot of
honey.
enemies on this map.
Follow me.
Keep enemy incoming. Moving to It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
You want me?
Enough.
Coming, honey.
No.
Follow me. Entering
Oh.
combat.
Is this long ass event as well? Or like fight?
Everybody get.
proceeding to target.
I'm glad.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming, honey.
Encounter. Proceeding.
I won't stop until we keep
Everybody.
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
moving to the target.
Encounter.
Moving to the target.
I guess I'm not picking up the item.
I'll let you know what Miss Hammering and I have turned up so far. These crystals absorb the energy of anything they have physical contact with for an extended period. If the crystal touches anything that has energy flowing through it, it'll suck it dry.
Okay.
And proceed to expand. The reason for this expansion seems simple in that it allows them to occupy a wider surface area. Do you all recall how my tablet ran out of power before? It wasn't a charging issue. The crystals simply drain the energy from the tablet.
Do you have any evidence to support that theory?
I ran several experiments with my backup batteries and got the same result each time. Completely drained. I even touched the crystal myself, and sure enough, my core output dropped ever so slightly. If I had kept my hand on any longer, I would have ended up like our Rapture friend from earlier.
You experimented using your own body? Your pursuit of knowledge is unmatched.
I did pay a price for it, however. Notice anything unusual?
Oh my goodness! What are all those holes in your hand?
How did you notice so quickly? Anyway, yes, there is a preponderance of small holes on my hand.
Have any of them pierced all the way through?
Yes, or at least they attempted to do so. These crystals clearly wanted to absorb all of my energy and chose to use my hand as an entry point to my core. Once I removed my hand from the crystals and cut off the power supply to it for a while, I was okay.
But what if there's a fragment or something left over in your hand?
There's no need to worry about that. I've conducted experiments which cover that. Hammering, could you explain?
Of course, these crystals absorb energy from other sources and store it inside.
And they then convert into electricity.
Yes, which explains why they've got electricity coursing through them. The disintegration we saw earlier is when they run out of electricity. Think of it like a plant going without water. They're dying because of a lack of nutrients.
In other words, my hand is fine because I cut off the nutrients.
Another thing of note, the isolated fragments crumble, but the ones stuck in the ground seem to be fine. So I did some digging. The crystals are all interconnected.
So, all the crystals in this area are connected underground?
Seems like it. Just like tree roots.
So that means...
There has to be an origin point for these bad boys.
Yeah, and where are they getting the energy from?
I
Stay
propose
alive.
using a rather simple method to find it. Let's say we run into a particularly large crystal shard up ahead. If we cut it in half, one half will shatter, whereas the other half will remain intact. If we proceed in the direction of the side that remains intact, we might end up reaching the source of all these crystals. Also, while further investigation is required, I have a premonition that there is a flowing current within the crystals. Suppose these crystals are like the roots of a tree. Then, nutrients will circulate inside, with the reference point being their center. We can do this. I'm sure that we can find the origin point of these crystals.
I think it's possible as well.
Good question. The only thing for sure is that they're here, and so are we. So, it's up to us to find out why and how it is that they came to be here. One thing is for certain. They didn't occur naturally. They were clearly placed here intentionally by someone.
Okay.
I will eliminate them all.
Yeah, and it's not the raptures, because otherwise they would have known about it. And not get trapped inside them.
Let's go full power. Just a second, Junie.
The plot thickens.
Right there.
What? Shielded kamikaze, guys? What is that?
Hold on. Let's go full power.
Hey. I've never seen those enemies before, I don't think.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Encounter. Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Coming, honey.
Enough business.
Moving.
As long as we're together.
You want me? Everybody.
Keep showing us the way.
I think here is good.
Since there's only one way in,
Precisely. And the entrance is quite wide, which may—
I'll go deploy the decoys then.
You know how to do that?
Of course. I may not have been up to the surface as much as you, but I'm not completely unfamiliar with it. Also, my role is to trace the best route for us, so I'm good at picking the best spots to set up the decoys.
All right then. I appreciate you doing this.
I'm just doing my job. You don't have to make it sound like I'm going out of my way.
Let's go together.
I'll be fine. You should rest.
It's okay. It'll go by quicker if we work together. Then we can rest. Shall we?
Why is she
Okay.
acting?
Are we sleeping here?
Yes.
Yes, but that's not what I'm worried about. You never know when or where those crystals might target us.
There aren't any nearby.
Are you sure?
Positive. As long as you don't go to sleep hugging them, you'll be just fine.
Okay.
Are you always this on edge?
Naturally. It's the best way to increase your chance of survival and success. Exercise caution and strike at the opportune moment. I also noticed that you fall asleep in no time flat, and you snore like a jet engine. It won't be an issue. I wasn't planning on sleeping anyway.
Getting some sleep would be a good idea.
It's okay. I got plenty of sleep before coming here. I'll keep watch so you all can catch up on your shut-eye. It's that obvious, huh? It's an incredible thrill to finally lay my own eyes on something I was told about endlessly during the mission briefing. Do you think I'm getting too emotional about all this? Huh. So that means you like me?
Typical master. Just blurting out whatever he feels.
Oh my god.
We'll take turns keeping watch.
Alright,
I'll
Alec,
go up
it's time to
first.
die.
Should you find yourself unable to sleep,
How dare you join
we'll
the
keep
harem?
watch together.
You don't mind?
Yes, Commander? All quiet. Surprisingly so. I didn't expect the optical camouflage to be this effective. I was about to enter standby mode anyway. We'll be monitoring Reclamation Site 01 in alternating shifts, so don't worry. As did you, Commander.
Mr. Commander, may I see that? The operation device. How long have you been using this? When was the last time it was maintained? It's on its last legs. The connections are about to fall apart, and the parts are all worn out. Would you mind if I make a few repairs? Just a moment. Finished.
Oh no, did she install, what was the game called? Boom or something that she's obsessed with.
What?
I didn't think I'd get found out that quickly, but you've got some eagle eyes on you. This is Boom, a classic FPS. It's the father of all modern FPS games. The entire file size is only
Well, this is
28
topical.
megabytes, but it's still more fun than most of the games out there today. If
Doom
it's got a
Dark Age is
screen,
coming out like
you can
5
run Boom
days.
on it.
I can't wait.
It's just common sense. Well, it's the truth, so don't you forget it. By the way, this is more than just a title screen. You can actually play the full game. Although, you don't have a controller. I'll make one right now. Let's see. Gotta get some spare... Are you sure? It's really fun. I also installed it on Miss Rappy's weapon adjustment correction screen.
What?
Can play
Not
games on her
bad, eh?
gun.
Like I said,
Now we're
got a
talking.
screen. I can install that game.
Please erase it.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh, some delivery requests just came in. I was dealing with the customers.
You sure are busy.
Just trying to survive. I'm just happy I got work.
How often do you have to work?
It depends. We usually tend to get pretty bogged down during the holidays, but other than that, it's scattershot.
Must be tough. Are you done dealing with your customers?
Yeah.
Then let's head back. We should get some sleep so that we're well rested tomorrow.
All right.
There's just one thing. As far as I know, there aren't any holidays coming up anytime soon. And yet, you're still so busy?
Well, like I said, it can be pretty random. Guess I got lucky.
Really? Glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too.
Eh?
What's going on? Neon. What is this? My eyes are acting strange. What's wrong? Some kind of
The glasses.
picking up my vision.
Oh no, we have never seen this screenshot before. That's funny.
Huh? There's a game screen on your glass lenses. Boom! Why is that ancient game? Is this some kind of cutting-edge VR technology? The graphics look a bit outdated for that, though.
Oleg.
I upgraded your glasses while you were sleeping. I've given you the honor of being able to play a masterpiece of gaming up close and personal.
I don't want a game. I want supervision.
Actually, I meant to ask you, where did you get those glasses anyway?
These? I've had them for as long as I can remember.
They're extraordinary. The frames are made of cutting-edge and lightweight materials. The lenses are in fact a high-performance visual display. I've never seen anything like it. The internal OS has a ludicrously large capacity, and it's being utilized to the max. There was barely enough space left to install Boom.
I have no idea what you're going on about, but can you just get rid of this game and bring my glasses back to normal?
Just tap the top of your frames twice and it'll shut off.
Can you make it so that I can tap the sides? It'll look way cooler that way.
I'm telling you, you should look into that eyewear of yours. They are no ordinary pair of glasses. What's that on that wall over there?
What's wrong?
What is it?
Over there!
Huh?
Oh, damn, they are chasing them.
Could they have moved over here?
Don't be absurd. Crystals don't have legs. Maybe they have detachable legs? Ugh. At this point, I don't think that's totally outside the realm of possibility.
Huh. Maybe the crystal formations were already here, and they've only just now popped out since we were here for a while.
You mean they move in order to consume nutrients?
I've been thinking, and these things seem less and less like a type of ore.
What are they then?
Don't they seem more plant-like to you? It has roots, dies as soon as it runs out of nutrients, and actively move towards acquiring said nutrients. If that doesn't describe a plant-based life form to a T, what does?
It all checks out.
Just as a precaution, I'll contact the Botanic Garden Squad. I'm on good terms with them.
That sounds like a good idea.
Commander, how should we proceed? Roger.
Damn.
Stay back. Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's
Full
wrap
power.
Why are we like low-key dying? What's happening?
I just got hit.
Ow.
It felt good. So weak.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Let's
Full
wrap this
power.
up.
I got this.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Coming, honey.
They are
Follow
growing.
me. Moving
Huh?
to the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Moving to the target.
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
I'm glad you're safe.
Keep showing. Enemy incoming.
Coming.
It's already over.
Encounter.
Moving.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Mission complete.
Coming.
It's already over.
Encounter.
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
Coming.
Everybody
Coming.
It's already over. Moving to the target.
Everybody
Coming. I'm glad you're safe.
Moving to the target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody
Moving to the It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming, hon.
Everybody get
Proceed.
I won't stop until we reach the
You want-
Enough business. Moving to the target.
Path is getting narrower.
It wasn't like this on the map. Then again, I guess we can't expect all the details to be exact.
Especially since it's a map displaying an aerial view from above.
Is it just me, or are we totally screwed if any raptures come at us from either side?
I'll watch the rear. I'll need someone else to help.
I'll join you.
Thanks.
By the way, watch your step, everyone. This place is flooded with crystals.
Yeah, the crystals dot almost every inch of the ground and walls. We can't touch anything.
I don't even want to think about fighting in a place like this. If we were sent flying and fell into a crystal cluster, we'd end up being drained and then dying, just like that rapture we saw yesterday.
I was thinking about that actually. I believe it can be solved quite easily. All we've got to do is remove our heads.
What?
If we're between a rock and a hard place, removing our heads will solve the problem. The crystals would ravage our bodies and suck them dry, but so long as our heads remain intact, we'll be able to stay alive.
An interesting theory, but how many people are actually going to be willing to go through with it?
Why would there be any hesitation? It's 100% the safest and most foolproof method.
Miss Hammering, have you ever died before?
No,
Neither have I, but I think it's something more severe than being solved simply by removing a body part.
The Counters are hardened warriors, so maybe they've experienced something like that before?
Yes, I have.
Me too.
Called it.
I haven't because I'm so amazing.
Could you please explain to Miss Hammering on how difficult dying is?
Dying isn't an easy thing. Even more so when it's by your own hand.
Did you hear that, Miss Hammering?
Really? I guess I don't know, since I've never been in that kind of situation. I guess I'll find out when I'm faced with it.
Ideally, you would never have to face a situation like that.
Very true.
The best way to deal with this sort of thing is to prepare for the worst.
I've imagined the worst case scenario in my head countless times, but when it comes, I never deal with it the way I'm supposed to.
Yeah? What is it that you imagine?
Don't ask. It's so bad that I can't even say it out loud.
Okay.
Shifty, what's ahead of us?
The downtown area. This city used to be a moderate-sized trade hub. Other than that, there was nothing particularly noteworthy about it. I can't be certain. Even this narrow path we're on now wasn't on the map. I did find something unusual, though. The map indicates that there's something massive just on the outskirts of the city. However, any further statements without visual confirmation would simply be conjecture.
Roger.
May the Creator bless us.
Interesting, cutting your head off. Why do I feel that's gonna happen?
Enjoy this together.
Reload.
This isn't bad either.
The Garden of...
Let's go full power.
Fire at will!
It's already over.
Also, these fights are getting like harder quicker than I thought they would.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
It's interesting.
Target.
We will also...
Proceeding to target.
Coming, honey.
Encounter.
Moving. It's already over.
You want me to...
Enough business.
You want...
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Moving to the target.
Found the target.
Keep
As long as we're together, I will never... Proceeding to target.
enemy incoming.
I'm glad you're safe. Coming, honey. Follow me.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep showing
We're
us
already
the
at
way.
290k. Damn.
Holy moly, are these all raptures?
Yes. More victims claimed by the crystals, it would seem. What is it?
I'm taking a closer look at these raptures. And something seems a bit strange to me.
Tell us.
The amount of corpses increases the more we move forward. Judging from the direction in which they've fallen, it seems to indicate that they were heading towards us. Shifty mentioned that there's a city beyond this narrow path, right? It reminds me of a train station.
Why are you talking about trains all of a sudden?
People often commute to work using the train, yes? They gather at the station, and when the train doors open, they all rush to get inside. It's a mass of arms and elbows, and the few people who manage to break through the crowd are able to get inside the train. Precisely. The only curious thing is that why would the Raptures leave a wide open area and cram themselves into this confined path? That's the only way it makes sense to me. Something happened in the city beyond, and I think the Raptures tried to escape through this path.
Commander, many of these raptures have damaged parts. Their legs and other appendages seem to have been crushed. It's as if they collided with something, or were trampled upon.
So, a bunch of raptures ran away? Is their programming even capable of that?
But what could they have been running from?
Everyone, up ahead of you. 3 o'clock, on the wall.
I don't see anything.
The crystals over there have been moving for some time now. It's hard to see clearly behind the pile of rapture corpses.
Well, it's gonna be like...
But those crystals
No, I
are
don't think so.
gradually approaching. That much.
What? So the crystals really do move?
Which boss is this?
Are they coming for us?
Crystal boss.
Quiet.
Oh, wait, there was a crystal boss. I remember that.
It's here.
Here we go.
here we go. This was like... Okay, I have no idea who this guy is. I thought it was gonna be someone else.
I can go further.
No, Crystal PSID.
Hold on.
Let's go full power.
Maybe I've seen this guy in my union, right? He does look familiar.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
All
Bang.
clear.
Are they really dead?
Oh, they're dead as doornails.
The light in the crystals has been completely extinguished.
Let me get a closer look. Are you sure it's dead?
I've never been more sure of anything.
Okay. Hammering, help me. I'm gonna open up this one.
Sure.
Its insides are a complete mess. I do see a single trail, though.
What do you mean by trail?
You remember how the crystal attempted to reach my core by entering through my hand? It's the same as that. The path it's created here is a bit wider, though. It's still intact, and it heads straight for the Rapture's core. There's been extensive damage to the core as well. I don't understand this.
Wait a moment. I'm expecting a call soon.
A call? From who?
The Botanical Garden Squad wants to connect with us. I'll patch you through. Hello, I'm Flora from Botanic Garden Squad.
Damn, we meet her all the way here. Holy
Hammering
moly.
briefed me on the situation. I've been receiving continual updates because the crystals in that region are exhibiting plant-like characteristics.
Should we really be discussing this out in the open?
It's fine. This is an official mission that is out in the open. It's just that the Special Commando was the only squad we had available to deploy.
Oh.
Seeing it in person would be optimal. However, since that isn't possible, I've made an informed guess based on the information provided by Hammering. First, I am proceeding on the assumption that the crystals are indeed plants. We would need to get our hands on a sample or observe it up close to know the details. But in light of that rapture you all saw, it would appear that the crystals grow from within the rapture and eventually penetrate through its surface.
Like a parasite?
Yes. The crystals appear to absorb the energy of their host and use it as a form of nourishment. Servant or master class raptures have relatively small cores, meaning they provide less nourishment. For lower level raptures, once their energy is absorbed, they are discarded. That rapture you saw was a Lord class. It has a much larger core and thus significantly more energy. Rather than absorb its energy at one go and kill the host, it seems to have realized that it is better to parasitize and absorb its energy bit by bit. Of course, this is all based on the assumption
Interesting.
that
So could
the
they be
crystals
like the
are
root?
indeed plant-based
A bunch of lord
organisms.
classes?
Parasitic behavior is not uncommon in the plant world. In fact, it happens on a fairly regular basis. A classic example would be cordyceps, even though they technically aren't plants.
Why do they exhibit parasitic behavior?
Simple. To propagate the species. Plants are more or less immobile due to their roots. Plants have the ability to extend their roots towards nutrients, but this is a painfully slow process. Therefore, they either feed their seeds to something which is more mobile, or parasitize it.
It's all about expanding their domain.
That's correct.
Could this have something to do with why the Raptures ran away?
Unfortunately, I don't know enough at this point to say much. Plants are not aggressive organisms. If they do parasitize, they tend to do it in a clandestine manner, since it's more beneficial for their survival. They do not actively threaten their host.
That's if we're assuming these things are indeed plant-based life forms.
Exactly. That's the key point. While they exhibit some plant-like characteristics, they don't physically resemble them in any way whatsoever.
Okay, thanks for the intel. We'll keep it in mind.
Feel free to contact me if you have any questions. I'd like to be there with you, but things in the Ark are quite dire. If the opportunity presents itself, I hope to see you on the surface.
Thanks again.
You're welcome, and take care.
Let's give ourselves an overview of the situation. These crystals can act as parasites, leeching on Lord-class Raptures. In the city up front, there's something that made the Raptures run away. Am I missing anything?
I don't think so. Thanks for the summary.
We should get a move on.
Should we continue, Commander? Roger.
Good decision. No risk, no reward.
All right then. I'll open the door in front of us. Hi-ya!
Open. Sesame. Oh. The unknown. Spooky.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Coming, honey.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
I won't stop.
Proceeding.
Enough business. Moving. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
You want me to get on it?
Enemy incoming.
Proceeding to target.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was able to find all the items as well. I don't know how I kept missing them, but yeah.
This is like a crystal field.
If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
You're right.
It was like next to like that swing at the top left, and I don't know how I never found it.
Something
Up
tells
until
me
like
the
today.
map won't be of much use here. With all these crystals sprouting everywhere, the pathways are completely different from what's on the map.
Isn't that what we've got you for?
That's true, but I'm only good at applying what I've memorized.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
so
yeah,
great
yeah.
at forging completely new paths.
On the right side, yep, yep.
What? Are you serious?
Nope. I'm actually quite good at that, too. There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still, though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals. And look over there! That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own. I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close. It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals, or something important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
Fair enough.
So,
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
okay, then I'll take the lead.
Interesting. Big crystal.
Push me to my limit.
I'm surprised that there's like the source. I thought it was gonna be like some sort of power plant that like kept going somehow.
Hold on.
Let's go full power.
The light!
Target eliminated.
I can go further.
Hold on.
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Sure enough, there is a fork in the road.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
All right, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
Everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting, but that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go.
Okay.
We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against.
And there goes my pen.
It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander, I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
No, these crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
Interesting.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow. We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult. I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order. Are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Commander.
Why is she talking like that?
I understand. Let's keep going.
I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
Okay, but like... Okay, she's an interesting character.
Proceeding to target.
I'll say that much.
As long as we're together.
You want me to found the
Keep I won't stop until we reach the happy moving to the target.
Proceeding to target. Encounter. As long as we're together. I will
Keep showing us enemy incoming. I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Proceeding to encounter. Coming.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. I'm moving to the target.
You want me to get on it?
There's so many empty
Wait,
spaces.
that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
Found the target. Proceeding to target.
Commander, can we talk for a moment?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it, and I really do feel this is too dangerous. How about we go back? I think you're pushing this too far. Master has a point. We've been in far worse situations before. And this isn't all that dissimilar to other predicaments we've been in. But my firepower sensor is going off big time, Commander. Something is dangerous about this place. We've never been so in the dark regarding our surroundings.
In every mission we've been on before, we had at least a cursory knowledge of the surface and the Rapture presence. Here, however, our surroundings are utterly alien. and so are the creatures we've encountered thus far. Personally, I feel the risk of continuing is too high. We also don't know how the crystals will affect humans. At the very least, it would be smarter to fall back, gather our forces, and continue the search at a later date.
I can empathize with the others in wanting to blaze full steam ahead. But to me, it's obvious. We're walking straight into danger.
Commander, is there any particular reason why you're pushing yourself this much?
Yeah, how come you're so insistent? I've never seen you like this before.
You didn't rack up a load of debt at Coin Rush, did you? Wait, did you? Oh, Master. I understand you're under a lot of stress, but you shouldn't be indulging in such vices. Well, it can't be helped. I might have to sell my prized collection.
Our position?
You mean like power? Commander, what do you intend on using that power for?
Oh, I'm surprised they've never talked about this.
Are you sure it's just Marion you're thinking of?
Wow, to make that possible, you'd really need to be on top of the pile. When that happens, would you offer me a position? Hey, not fair!
Okay, I understand.
Commander, how far are you willing to go? Honestly, I don't... No, never mind. Good for you. 3 cheers for the Commander's bright future!
Can't you at least offer me a secretary position? I'm not worthy. Please forgive your foolish disciple who was blinded by desire.
Shifty.
I'll strike this conversation from the record. Half of these statements the Commander made are tantamount to a declaration of war. To do such a thing when you're not yet prepared will end in disaster. I don't want anything bad to befall the Commander.
Thank you.
Having said that, it would be wise to familiarize yourself with the basics of politics, Commander. The same word can have many different meanings depending on the context. Once this search mission is through, I'll send you more information through a private line.
Okay.
Anise,
Huh? What?
don't think about it too much. This won't be happening overnight. There's still plenty of time.
You're right.
And you never know. Your feelings might change in the meantime. They usually tend to.
Rappy.
Damn.
I didn't know you were capable of consoling someone, Rappy.
I've changed as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard
He sure
enough.
has.
Hold on. Let's go full power.
the light! The Garden of...
Let's go full power.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Proceeding to target. Everybody get...
Moving to the target. I won't stop. Keep showing us.
Everybody get...
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Oh. Damn. I see.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't...
Found the target.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Coming, hun.
Enemy incoming.
Also, I want to change this theme. Hold up.
I may not...
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
I think this is like as strong as I can get. She does have a... Oh my god. Huh?
Keep
Securing victory for their subjects.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready.
Proceeding.
One more victory for both.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Yeah, I'm already at 311.
As long as we're together.
You want me?
Okay.
Keep
One more victory for both.
Everybody
keep
get...
showing us the way.
I'm gonna have to start tryharding the story.
Another crystal is blocking the way. This one seems to be about 5 meters high. What should we do?
Go ahead and smash it. The path should continue beyond it.
Okay.
Wow, she is really strong. This one seemed to fall faster.
That's because I know where its weak points are.
Hey, stay focused. Don't look at us. Look at the crystal while you're swinging at it.
It's all good. I'm used to it by now. I can do this with my eyes closed at this point. Take a look.
Hey, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
Why are you freaking out? I was doing fine, wasn't I?
Yeah, but it looks super dangerous.
You scare too easily.
No, you've just got a few screws loose.
Huh? That last swing felt different. I think I'm hitting a wall of some kind.
Huh?
No way. There should be a path beyond these crystals.
I'll keep going.
Was that your finger?
Look here.
No thanks. I'm squeamish around stuff like that.
It's a wall, all right. Solid concrete.
You were right.
Strange. I thought for sure this was the right way.
Did you make a mistake? What should we do? Should I break through the wall?
$630. How big is it? A quarter statue. Don't know what that means. I mean, shit. Damn. It's fine, but I already have the although we need to already have Rappy, right?
I think I can secure a path wide enough for us to move.
Sure, go for it. There has to be a pathway behind this wall.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I guess my nerves got the better of me. Let's go to this side. Hammering, could you clear us a path? There's one here for sure. I can feel it.
You got it.
Nah. Well, look, she wasn't a thing back then, alright? So...
A dead end?
cut me some slack.
Let's try breaking the crystals on the ceiling.
It was like... the first anniversary edition. Oh yeah. Kinda crazy.
There must be a way up.
Okay.
It's blocked. What is going on?
Miss Liverin, perhaps you don't know the way?
No, that can't be it.
Well, I'm starting to have my doubts. You did say you weren't the best at forging new paths. Miss Liverin, you can't just take wild guesses like this. I know you want to prove yourself, but what if something went wrong? Hammering is out here busting her back, breaking through these crystals.
It's okay. It's what I came here to do.
Still, you've wasted your energy.
Oh yeah?
If Miss Liverin doesn't know the way, then we should all...
Nice. Those
You're
would
wrong.
be something.
I know the way.
My, but when I was in Japan, I didn't find anything. I only found these three. That's it. That's why I bought them. I was like, I play the game, so I might as well buy everything that I can.
Okay, fine. Maybe you were just unlucky. We should head for some high ground and...
I wish he just had done some statues, bro.
uh,
Or Water and Waves or ZZZ back then.
I'm sorry.
But no.
I'm so sorry. Miss Liverin? I screwed up. I'm sorry. What? Are you okay?
Lung function's decreasing.
Liverin, I need you to breathe.
Fuck.
No, no, no! Lay her down flat!
I went too far.
He's having a panic attack.
What are you doing?
If a machine is acting up, giving it a good whack usually fixes it.
Seriously? You still believe that in this day and age? And besides, we're not crude machines.
But aren't we, though?
I mean, sure, we are technically, but...
I think she's calmed down.
Lung functions have stabilized. Sit back and relax for a bit. We need to monitor your situation. A moment ago, I saw a big area just beyond the crystal that hammering smashed. It appears to lead inside a larger structure. So, I'd say we move in that direction.
Roger.
Are you okay, Miss Liverin? I'm sorry, I was too...
No. It's just... I have a condition. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Here, we should move out.
I'll carry you.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
So maybe that's why she's so desperate. She wants money to cure herself. What about condition as a nikke? How does that make any sense?
So weak.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
Keep showing us the...
Securing victory.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Encounter.
Let's
Be good, Chad.
also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Oh right, not there. I knew that. Everybody get ready.
Proceeding to target.
Oh,
Keep...
we will also emerge oh right, not there. Everybody get...
Keep...
We will also emerge victorious, so let's...
Proceeding to target.
Coming. Let securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not coming.
Keep...
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Yeah.
Coming. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Keep showing us the
I
way.
feel like if you wanna like order something, that's usually like the standard price. You don't find it that much cheaper.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
I would still take it, low-key. But that's too expensive.
I'm okay now. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said back there.
Oh. You did find it. Yep. Cinema.
It's alright. I overreact. Don't worry about it.
Okay. What happened back there anyway? You really fell apart. That can't be normal.
You were hyperventilating. Was it perhaps triggered by some past trauma?
Liverin, I don't want to die.
Huh? Neither do I.
I volunteered for this mission so that I could better my life, but it's not worth giving my life for. I can't better my life if I lose it entirely. The same applies to you. All of this will be for naught if you end up dead because of it. I refuse to go any further until you tell me what's going on with you. This place is dangerous enough as it is. If the person I'm supposed to be working with poses a danger as well, I can't in good conscience continue.
Right. If there's some reason you can't tell us, you don't have to. But the search will end here.
I wasn't like this before. I got too greedy and something we were working on went wrong. I pushed myself then in hopes of having a better life. But it didn't pan out. All I succeeded in doing was angering those around me. It was all my fault. That much is true. I ruined everything. Ever since then, whenever someone tells me I did something wrong, I have a panic attack.
Yikes. Now I'm scared of criticizing you.
I'm not always like this. It's only when I'm trying to hide something and get caught doing it. When that happens, it triggers something in me, and I have difficulty breathing.
So, that
As
means
a
you really
nikke.
don't know the way?
Yes. I thought it would work out somehow. I didn't expect the crystals to be so manifold and in random places like they are. So no, I don't know the way. I'm completely at a loss. I don't know where we're going, how to get there, or even if we're going in the right direction. Nothing.
Commander, our guide doesn't know the way. What would you like to do?
Huh? Isn't being cautious a good thing?
In other words, we only wore ourselves out doing so.
And how do we achieve that?
Nothing has changed. One misstep and we're all toast.
I think you're onto something. Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of everyone being on tenterhooks.
I'll stick close to you, Commander. We'll be fine so long as our heads remain intact. But the same cannot be said for you.
I'm still not convinced that everything's gonna be hunky-dory if we're a bunch of severed heads.
What should I do? I was meant to be a guide, but I don't know the way. Yes, that I'm confident with. I understand. Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
I can't believe this. You're not angry with me? You're unlike any other commander I've seen. Heck, you're unlike any man I've ever seen.
Rock is getting pissed
Since we've
off.
gotten to this point, I have a theory I want to test.
What is it?
This building has a huge electronic display. I want to see if I can run boom on it.
Ugh.
What are those looks for? Mr. Commander just said we can do what we want.
Right.
Then let's go to the rooftop.
Robbie, can I ask you something?
What is it?
The commander... is he seeing someone? I don't mean anything by it, I'm just curious, that's all.
If Robbie says yes, it's kinda crazy.
He is married.
Right. Go on.
Huh? Really?
Yes, and he has 2 kids.
The way she's answering.
No way.
He has 2 kids. Good one.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Actually, at this point he might, actually. I don't know if you can do that with a nikke though. And I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Wait a moment, if we're on the scene.
Just a second, Uni. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Here we are.
Wow, it's really high up here.
You betcha. You can get a good sense of the city's layout from up here. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, I'll memorize the layout. This was really thoughtful of you, Alec.
Don't mention it. Anywho, I'm gonna tinker with this display for a while. How do you plan on getting it to work? Hasn't the electricity all been sucked up by the crystals? There's no way in hell that thing is functional right now. That's all true, but the crystals contain electricity, do they not? With a little bit of crafty manipulation, I'm hoping to redirect that current and make it flow towards this display.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with this experiment?
This is all conjecture at this point, but I don't think this is the only place where the crystals have appeared. I'm willing to bet there's a whole bevy of them spread out over a vast distance. That would mean there's a free energy source covering huge swaths of the surface. We'd be fools to let such a precious potential source go to waste.
Interesting. So sucking the energy from them. Okay.
Hammering,
Yes?
do you see that?
Where?
Over there, by the green container.
I see it. What about it?
It could just be my imagination, but don't you think the color of those crystals is a bit different?
The color? Huh. You're right. It's a subtle difference, but they seem a bit brighter.
I knew I wasn't seeing things.
Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
I changed my vision settings to better differentiate between light sources.
Is that safe?
It'll be fine so long as I only use it for a short while. Yep, those crystals over there are definitely more luminescent, and they're getting brighter.
Do they get brighter the closer they get to the two-lane road?
That's right. How did you know?
Just a theory. Crystals closer to the main cluster seem to shine brighter. The two-lane road might lead to the crystal cluster.
In other words, if we follow the brighter crystals, they'll lead us to the big boy?
That's my guess, yes.
Then let's hurry and move.
Thanks.
Oh no. Feels different. Remarkably 8-bit.
It's working!
But she really wasn't joking. In like the event story. When she says she puts boom on everything. Okay.
If you keep supplying nutrients to these crystals before they completely disintegrate, they won't grow. But they'll continue to store the reserves of electricity inside them for a while. It's like they have a built-in survival instinct. When they're in this stabilized state, they won't absorb anything. So you can pull the electricity remaining inside them and harness it. Call me crazy, but to me, this means we can use them as a viable energy source.
How much power are they capable of providing?
Sit tight for this one, for this entire electric display. All I needed was this.
You're kidding.
I assure you, I'm telling the truth. This is astounding! These crystals are unparalleled storage devices for electricity. Just imagine how much electricity that gargantuan crystal cluster at the edge of the city must contain. It could sustain the arc for generations.
Okay.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Not there. Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
It's already over?
Why is she always like the one?
I knew that.
I was like chatting after a fight.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
So what's our goal? Clear a path to that crystal cluster?
Yes. Now, the path might undergo some changes the next time we come back, but they will most likely only be slight variations. The growth rate of these crystals is slow.
We should return after conducting a brief investigation of the crystal cluster.
Huh? Why are we heading back?
It would be nice to utilize the crystal cluster straight away, but we don't have the appropriate equipment for such an endeavor. We need to conduct more thorough research first.
If this crystal cluster is everything Ella claims it to be, it's a significant discovery. If everything goes well, we might conduct periodic expeditions for
Appreciate you
crystals
again.
in the future, and we may well be part of those searches.
I may be here when you wake up. Who knows?
We'll no longer have to worry about living
How long
day
this
to
is gonna
day.
take?
And the commander will get boatloads of respect for leading a successful operation. Oh boy, just the thought of all that fame, all that power, gives me butterflies.
Have you found a suitable path, Liverin?
Yes. The closer we
What?
get to the crystal cluster, the stronger the light from the crystals on the ground will be. It's a very subtle difference, but it's definitely there.
Subtle enough to not be detectable with the naked eye.
I can activate my light detection vision.
Don't. If you keep that function on for too long, it's like riding an express train straight to a mine switch.
Yes, I'll upload a light detection feature to your operation device. Just a moment.
Miss Shifty, you probably won't be able to communicate with us while we're using the light detection function, since it'll take up the entire operation device.
Well, there's not much we can do about that.
Hold on. Miss Neon can do it.
Huh?
Yep.
Me?
Yep.
It's like watching two parrots go back and forth. All I have is a firepower detection sensor.
Could you lightly tap the upper left frame of your glasses 3 times?
Ugh. My eyes!
That, my friend, is a light amplification function. If anything is emitting even the slightest bit of luminescence, you'll be able to see it clearly. Do you notice a difference in the brightness of the crystals?
Oh yeah! The crystals get brighter the further along you go.
Great! Then lead the way. Miss Neon can guide us, Miss Liverin can plot the route, and Miss Hammering can clear the path.
Sounds good.
No problem.
All right then, it's official. I'm Supervision Neon. What type of magic glasses are those anyway?
I'm not so sure myself. All I know for sure is that they're high-performance glasses with a multitude of functions. I'll have to give them a look when we're back in the Ark to find out more. None of this technology is something you'd find at any of the big 3, and it's too high level to be a personal customization job.
Something's fishy here.
I'll look into it on my end. I have my own theory.
Let's hear it.
No, I don't want to say anything until I'm sure.
Huh. Dang. Now you actually seem like a real spy for once. I've always been a real spy. Anyway, just follow me, Anise. Supervision Neon will guide the way. Do those glasses have a self-destruct button by any chance?
They do.
They do? Can you tell me how to activate it?
At the end of the frame...
Oh, wait! Don't say it! Why in the world would it have that function anyway?
Beats me.
Let's head out. Oleg,
Yes?
you mentioned before how you felt someone clearly created these crystals with intent.
Yeah,
Who do you think it could be?
beats me.
Is there a possibility they're nearby?
Hard to say. Let's dig a bit deeper into this hypothetical, though. Let's say that I'm the one who made these things. Here's a group of people barging in and messing around with my creation. People I've never seen before. If it were me, I'd make my presence known right away. Either by saying something, or by using force.
Right.
So I think we're safe. For now, at least.
Right. For now.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours. So weak.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Re-engaging,
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Another crossroads. This is where you come in, Neon.
Got it! Supervision, activate! The crystals to the right are a bit brighter.
Dang, those glasses are like a cheat code. There isn't even any risk of a mind switch. I think you're gonna end up being the MVP of this operation, Neon.
You're too kind. And besides, I'm no longer the typical Neon.
That's it. I've had it. Say goodbye to those stupid glasses.
Twinkle Eye, activate!
My eyes!
Wowee, that really worked!
Oh, it hurts like hell. My eyes are still burning a bit.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
Interesting.
No, I don't. That'd be a surefire way to find out more, yes? She joined our squad on short notice, and she adjusted really quickly. We never had much time to gather any detailed information about her past. Or rather, I never deemed it to be necessary.
Yeah, since she was so easygoing and all. But do you think she even knows those details about herself? She doesn't seem to know much of anything. Not even her glasses. Yeah, let's do that.
Roger.
Neon, if you would.
Supervision, activate!
Does she have to say that every single time?
Strange? Supervision, activate! Something's wrong. I think my supervision may be broken. The brightness is all the same.
There's no difference at all between any of the crystals?
Nope.
All right then, it's hammer time. This way we can see which half of the crystal is shining and use it to keep heading towards the main crystal.
What you're saying makes sense, but I don't see any change to the two halves.
Supervision, activate!
Jeez, where'd all that confidence from before go?
The left side seems a bit brighter.
Then we'll head this way.
Wait. That's odd.
What is it?
The right path. Why haven't the lights gone out? If they weren't connected to the main crystal cluster, it should have gone out.
You're right.
This is purely a gut feeling, but the right path seems... how to put it? Artificial.
Artificial?
Yes. Up to this point, the crystals along the path have been growing freely. This side, on the other hand, seems carefully manicured. Like it was deliberately designed to look a certain way. It's almost too perfectly random. It doesn't produce any feeling of unease, and the pathway is far too winding. Looking at it straight on, there are some turns that are so sharp that you can see the walls. This was a trade city. They would have never designed a road like that. Whatever designed these crystal formations, they're intentionally avoiding the road.
Maybe there's some hidden treasure afoot?
Let's go that way then. I'm not sure what it could be, but this is a clear sign something is waiting for us there. Experience has told me that if the signs are telling you something, you should follow them.
Keep showing us the way.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Darn, there's a puddle of water in the way.
What's the big deal? Just step over it. It's shallow.
Can you carry me for a bit? Electronic devices are susceptible to water.
Fine.
Can you carry me too, Commander?
If you're not feeling well, I can carry you, Liverin.
Never mind then.
The ceiling is awfully low.
We might have to crawl.
Crawling is our specialty.
Do you want to go first, Commander?
Even if I'm crawling, I might have a hard time
Flashbacks.
squeezing through there.
Then just lie down. I'll pull you.
Okay, thanks.
You make it sound like she's a piece of luggage.
I'm surprised you were able to find a passable route. None of the scans I conducted found any viable routes.
Well, this is what I do for a living.
Do you have any tips for me?
Sorry, can't go sharing trade secrets. Gotta make my money somehow. It's too dark in here.
Okay.
I can't see anything. Not even changing to night vision helps. What should I do? Commander, could you hold my hand? Ow! Who just slapped the back of my hand?
Alright, it's time for me to shine once again! Twinkle Vision, activate!
You do realize each of our phones has flashlights on them, don't you?
Sure, but isn't it cooler when I do it with my eyes? Turn a little more to the left. Okay, no threats detected.
Never thought we'd use the operation device like this.
The camera provides a surprisingly good view of your surroundings. It's also small enough to attach to your ear, so I can check narrow areas that a person wouldn't be able to cross through. The only reason this usually doesn't happen is because it's typically aligned to match the commander's POV.
What would happen if we spun the operation device around?
Then I'd get pretty darn dizzy. Anyway, I'm not detecting any crystals. You can cross.
Ugh, this is gonna be another tight fit.
Tell me about it.
Neon, you should go first. You'll be able to pass through more easily than us.
Okay. You know, Elegant needs to be kind of built the same. Just noticed.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
So it does make sense.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
These enemies do stupid as shields. Just like stalling for no reason.
I'm getting more and more excited.
It will end soon. I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Ugh.
All right,
Not there.
we will
Proceeding to...
everybody get...
Keep showing. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right.
Not there.
Ugh. Do I
Keep showing us the way.
finally some...
Well done, everyone. Don't move. I'm detecting raptures up ahead.
What? There's no way raptors could have taken the path we just took.
That means we're on the right path, doesn't it? The way I see it, someone left the raptures there and purposely smashed up the pathway we just crossed to keep people out.
Then could there be treasure up ahead?
I'm sure of it. And it may be the key to unlocking the secret behind these crystals.
Here too.
The raptures are alerted to your presence. Engage with caution.
Okay. It's gonna be like a boss.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
You know, it's nice having Rappy here. It feels like
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
more canon, I guess.
This isn't bad either.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
I have to
Rapture threat eliminated. No further presence detected.
switch out Mihara for like Cinderella or something.
Up ahead of you.
Just ain't doing that much damage.
You should see an iron gate.
Wow, this is all way more action-packed than I thought it'd be.
Hurry, let's go and open it!
You don't have to tell me twice.
Wait a moment. Something has felt off for a while now. This all seems so artificial to me. The narrow and rugged paths, the arrangement of the crystals, even the raptures from earlier. This is definitely the work of an intelligent being.
That makes it even more exciting!
I respect your desire to get to the bottom of this. If there is an intelligent being ahead, what could it possibly be?
A crystalline human, perhaps?
You're nothing if not imaginative, Eleg. Maybe we should just pass through here and head...
Listen to me. It's clear that
Oh, shit.
someone created these crystals with a purpose. They're an artificial creation. Now, if you're correct and the pathway we've just traversed has all been a construction, that would indicate that there's a high chance of an intelligent being of some kind who's behind all this. In other words, a very being who created these crystals might be just up ahead. I've got so many questions running through my mind. The excitement is almost too much. I can't take it!
It could be one of the heretics.
There's nothing to worry about. We've got the counters with us, who eat heretics for breakfast.
I don't think a heretic would make a particularly healthy breakfast.
Commander, Liverin is right. The probability of us encountering an intelligent being is high, and there is a high probability that it will be hostile. If we're particularly unlucky, we could be dealing with a heretic. I still think going ahead is the best option, while I have my reservations about this place. Hostile or not, we might be able to obtain rare and valuable information from it. Hammering. Open the door. We'll guard from behind.
Understood.
Interesting. So she's on board.
Alright, not there.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. Alright, not there.
And all of these like
I knew
EX fights. Oh my,
Let's
so
go,
many
Bolt.
crystals.
Coming.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolton?
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Alright.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way.
Alright, not there. I knew that. Coming. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Wait, everybody get ready.
315.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay.
What is that sound?
It's some kind of machine running.
What is all this stuff?
Tower and crystal. Okay, this guy's blue. Blue, 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 blue. Fucking brain rot.
These are medical machines. Old ones at that. Let me see if I can install Boom on them.
Why would that be the first thing you think of?
Commander, there's something inside the center of the crystal. Only one way
Oh.
to tell.
Wait,
I'm going to break it open.
Indivilia?
I don't think we have any other choice. I have a bad feeling about this. This thing has to be destroyed.
Are you okay, Rappy? You're kind of freaking me out.
I have to destroy it.
Don't touch it.
Raven Cinderella. Oh my god.
What the?
Don't touch it, or you die.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I mean, we're the ones who barged in here.
Whatever that thing is, it's not registered in the database.
Could it be a pilgrim?
Why?
Hammering!
Leave.
Is that a coffin?
Get out.
Who are you?
Leave.
A real genuine pilgrim. If only I could get a photo.
If you don't... Leave now. I'm going to kill you.
This is sick. Bro, so like, what's gonna happen? Like from now to chapter 38? Exactly. If we're like already meeting all these people?
Wait, let's talk this out.
Commander, we're engaging.
Get ready for a fight.
7 dwarves. Ready.
7 dwarves?
What?
What incredible firepower! This is insane!
Who are you?
That's a Snow White's weapon. 7 dwarves.
I said, who are you?
Gotta take a picture.
Move.
Damn.
Have you lost your mind? This is a life or death situation, and all you can think about is taking a picture?
Just move aside for a moment. I'll pull back after I get a picture, okay?
Hammering is hurt.
We've got to close the distance and engage in close combat.
If we can get close, that is.
I'll be the decoy. I'm detecting a massive swarm of raptures. They're coming in through the broken walls.
On it.
You can't.
Have I ever told you? My dream was to be a baseball player.
Oh no.
You did, and I don't think you'd have made a great hitter.
Oh god, we're done for.
Oh, she hit it? Okay. So bright.
Encounter. Everyone check your position.
She must have fled. I'll keep looking.
Hammering, your arm!
I'm a bit banged up, but I'm still standing.
There are a lot of crystals embedded in your arm. We've got to hurry and get them out.
First things first. We've got to eliminate these enemies. Get in formation FF. Concentrate your firepower.
FF. It's not a good thing if you're playing League of Legends.
Victory will be ours.
I don't know what FF stands for in League of Legends. Or maybe like forfeit or something like that. Oh, boom. Actually, there is like, I'll be like 30.
Securing victory for their
Or we know
subjects
29,
is
30 is gonna be Cinderella Grave. And then 41, 42 is gonna be like Red Rappy. And after that, I don't know. Something to do with Mihara and Little Mermaid, I guess.
Enemy down. How's hammering?
I'm fine.
And the food
Sorry
squad.
for holding you all up.
Stay still. We've got to get these crystals out.
Commander, the central crystal is gone. No trace of that woman from earlier either.
If she was a Nikke, she's not registered in the database. There's a high possibility that was a pilgrim. Target designated as unknown. Whoever she is, she seems to have a close connection to this area.
On it. I'll... Oh, for crying out loud.
Liberin, after her.
Wait a moment.
Liberin, what are you doing?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Now is not the time to be using your phone.
The raptures are coming. Miss Liberin. I'll figure something out. Let's go. I'll guide you.
Okay, okay.
Wait a second. This path.
Yes. It's the same as the one that led us to the crystal cluster. I'm willing to bet that's where our mysterious friend is headed.
Did anyone else hear her say 7 dwarves?
Her face.
Yes, I definitely heard it. Who in the world is she? And what about the thing inside the crystal? Could it be the crystal human Alec mentioned?
No, it seemed like it was a Nikke.
What was she trying to do?
Considering how well hidden it was, I'd say this place was intended to be off limits. And those medical devices, I don't have a clue.
Oh, I thought you were about to have an epiphany.
I'm okay.
No, you're not. Your back is fine, but you've still got a load of crystal fragments stuck in your arm. I extracted as many as I could, but some of them were practically microscopic. We need to wrap this mission up quickly and get you back for a detailed examination.
All I've got to do is clench my fist and they'll pop out on their own.
Don't be a fool, and don't go swinging your hammer at an opponent you've never seen before. There's no way of knowing she was even looking for a fight.
She was pointing a gun at us. So I decided to make the first move.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't just swing my hammer at anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What up with you? You've got a face like you just ate a crap sandwich. How would you know what a crap sandwich tastes like? You know I didn't mean that literally.
We need to keep moving. But first, let me respond to this customer.
Excuse me?
It's extremely important.
Being this far out and still having to work must be tough.
Yeah, it isn't easy.
Okay.
No. Oh no. No. Commander, you have connections in the central government, don't you? Perhaps...
There she is, up ahead.
She looks worn out.
Probably from having to haul all that gear with her. She does seem a bit overloaded. Sure, let's go and ask if she needs a hand.
Stop following me.
Then why don't you come over to us? That way we won't have to follow you.
Don't play word games with me.
Okay, sorry.
Who are you? What is that coffin you're carrying around? And what did you mean when you said 7 dwarves?
You don't need to know. You're a human. Humans are perfidious creatures. They don't keep their promises. They're just like the rest.
Who are you to say that you know the commander?
Humans are all the same, so stay away.
Roger.
Don't come near.
The crystal!
No!
Did she give some kind of energy to that crystal for it to absorb?
Everyone move. I'm gonna break it.
She's gone. We know she was heading towards the crystal cluster, so we can continue to follow her.
What is that? Is it an earthquake? I'm detecting anomalies in the nearby crystals. What's going on? Why are they flickering like that?
They do be
Proceeding
growing.
to target.
Right now we're another
Oh,
yapping
not
session
there.
for the boss. Okay.
I knew that.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
We're being hemmed in.
Isn't this the way we just came?
Yes, but it's completely blocked now.
Left! Go left!
The ground to the left has turned entirely into crystal!
Then towards 11 o'clock!
Wow, that crystal looks like a bird. It wasn't there before.
The path has been destroyed!
The crystals are expanding faster and faster. We're not going to be able to go back the way we came.
Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it seems like the crystals are expanding in our direction.
No, you're right. They're definitely heading towards us.
As far as the crystals are concerned, we're a source of nutrition. What in the world was that thing the unknown inserted into the crystal? Surely there couldn't have been enough energy in that thing to cause all these crystals to expand so dramatically.
What should we do? What?
Understood. Liverin, can you find us a path leading to the crystal cluster?
Yes, I can. I have to. Follow me.
I'll take the front along with Miss Liverin.
Huh?
I'll use this auxiliary battery to distract the crystals. If you overload the auxiliary battery, you can create a temporary burst of energy. Since these crystals are so drawn to energy, I could throw it and use it to distract them. I've got about 20 batteries, so they should come in handy.
Where do you even have space for all those batteries?
Things are starting to get hairy around here.
She didn't answer the question.
We better get a move on.
All right.
I mean, she is like the electricity girl, so
This is going to be fun.
does make sense.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
all to the right!
I just got hit. It felt good.
Staging, I mean, reloading. Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all
people.
enjoy this together. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
To the right, Alec!
Got it. Wow, this is working pretty well. They don't care about us at all. They're focusing entirely on the batteries. I think we'll be able to proceed quite safely.
Way to think on your feet, Alec. All I've done is sit around and panic.
Well, the path did disappear, so I understand why you'd be a bit overwhelmed. I know I'd probably panic if I was suddenly left without any electronic devices.
But you wouldn't immediately give up and have to depend on others.
Huh?
The moment I get lost, I give up and have to rely entirely on others. It doesn't matter who it is.
That's called helping each other out.
Helping each other.
Commander, are you okay? We've covered quite a bit of distance, but you're keeping up. Your stamina is
Don't
much better
worry.
than it used to be.
Totally. It feels like only yesterday that Rappy was having to carry Master around on her back.
I don't recall the commander ever requiring that much assistance.
Why is she blushing?
All good. Feeling a bit sluggish, but nothing I can't handle.
I've already requested support and arranged for you to receive treatment the moment you get back.
Thanks, Shifty. You're the best.
You're welcome. I'm picking up the unknown at 10 o'clock.
Huh?
Ella, can you give me an auxiliary battery? Just one ought to do the trick.
Sure, but
I'm gonna throw it over there and block her path.
how are you possibly going to get it that far out?
I'm gonna give it a whack with my hammer.
Oh.
Incoming fire!
I'll deflect it.
Everyone, get back! It's a high-powered lightning shock. Expected impact point between the front and rear.
Huh?
I'll destroy it.
Don't! If you approach it before the lightning subsides, you'll be incinerated.
Damn, I didn't expect this.
Oh, we were too slow on the draw.
Yes! We can hear you!
It's coming again!
Okay!
See you there.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready.
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory. All right.
Encounter.
You want me to get on
Another.
it?
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that didn't come out right.
I don't see her anymore.
Nope. She seems to have gone somewhere else.
What about the path?
Just a bit further, and we should be at the crystal cluster. I hope everyone else finds their way there.
I'm worried. They don't have a guide.
They'll be fine. They're good at thinking on their feet. We're not that far from the cluster either, so they'll find the way. If anyone should be worried, it's us.
Why should we worry? We've got you as a guide.
Small consolation considering how useless I've been.
Miss Liverin?
Yes?
Why did you volunteer for this mission?
I wanted to improve my lot in life. Why else?
I've been thinking, couldn't you just do something else?
I understand what you're saying, but it's not that simple.
There's plenty of other transportation-based work. Deliveries aren't the only option. If you hate having to pander to others, couldn't you try some other line of work, even if the pay isn't quite as nice? Miss Liverin, you signed up for this mission for a different reason, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
And you're not gonna tell me, or anyone else, what it is?
It's true that I wanted to escape, but I'm sorry. I just can't trust you with that information yet.
Well, if that's how you feel, there's not much I can do about it.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but I'm also curious. You seem to be doing perfectly fine, and aren't under a tremendous amount of pressure. Why did you volunteer for such a dangerous mission?
What are you talking about? I'm under... Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Oh, sorry.
The reason I came here is simple. I need a way to relieve my stress. The very act of living is stressful for me.
Why?
Tens of millions of people live in the
She's
Ark.
too real for that.
Except for the outer rim, the extremely advanced. But it's strange. There's no power plant on the Ark. No thermal, wind, hydro, or nuclear power. Nothing. And that, my friend, is where the problem arises. Everyone lives comfortably in their cushy society, but they never ask themselves, where does all that energy come from? Well, I know the answer. That's why I came here. Once you find out the answer as well.
Well, this is after the events of like the story mission. I guess that makes sense.
Sure, you won't want to.
Yeah, because he did get exiled to the surface, but like, where's Trony then?
Spend another second in the Ark.
I don't remember what happened to Trony.
Bolt, follow me.
No, I think Trony went back and then like went on the surface. Something like that.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I? It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Everybody get right. Not there. We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Proceeding to Proceeding to target.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
My eyes are killing me. What's up? I think it's because I kept my supervision on this entire time.
But those are part of your glasses, not your actual eyes.
Yeah, but I still have to see through them.
Then give them to me, and I'll wear them.
Hey, don't go trying to mooch off my unique abilities just because you can't contribute anything in this scenario.
Damn.
Jeez, that's hitting below the belt.
Sorry.
Commander, the light source from the crystal cluster is noticeably closer. Are you okay?
The expansion of the crystals has slowed down significantly. Barring any unforeseen occurrences, we should arrive near the crystal cluster soon.
I don't foresee any major issues with them. Liverin will act as a guide, and they're good in a pinch. The only thing that concerns me is their combat skills.
Even so, the Raptures here are all weakened, so I think it'll be okay. Speaking of which, what are Raptures doing here anyway?
Huh? There are raptures littered all over here. Wait, it is a bit strange. It feels like some kind of graveyard. This place is filled with crystals that consume raptures for nutrients. So why would there still be raptures remaining here?
There are two possibilities. Either some of the raptures have adapted to this area and are able to remain, or someone has been bringing these raptures in here.
Personally, I think the latter theory makes more
Interesting.
sense.
So this is how Cinderella gets revived.
Agreed.
Oh.
If these crystals were an artificial creation, whoever made them would have also brought in raptures as a food source.
What do you think could be behind this thing?
I'm not sure.
Is it just me, or does the ground feel a little unstable? You're right. To the left. Rapture units are on the move.
Where did they all come from?
And why are they moving like that?
We'll be arriving at the crystal cluster soon. Stay alert. We can only assume that cluster has something to do with those raptures retreating.
It's so surreal seeing it up close.
So, what do we do now?
I think we'll have to wait until LA gets here. Where are you going?
Ellig and Liverin are over there.
Huh? Where?
They're stuck in the crystal cluster.
What?
Good one. I've never seen. Oh my god, this game. That's crazy. Well, let me just stay on the screen for a little bit longer, you know?
Did they get split in half?
Doesn't seem like it.
How are you so sure?
They're still moving. For all intents and purposes, they seem unharmed.
You think so?
I do. Listen closely. You can hear their voices.
What is this place? What am I doing in here?
This is just great. We're stuck in here with our butts towards the sky.
What if the commander sees us? I didn't have a chance to properly shower today.
What?
Let's go get them out of there.
All right. Can I shut off my supervision now? My eyes are killing me. You've had it on this whole time? By the way, aren't places like this usually guarded by something?
One would think.
When do you think we can expect this particular gatekeeper to arrive? Personally, if it were me, I'd do a dive bomb from the sky. Lord class, incoming! Neon, I swear to God! It wasn't me. I was just saying.
Engage.
Do you think this is what caused those raptures to turn tail and run?
No. I'm willing to bet it was something else. Everyone stay frosty.
Roger.
Stay frosty. Okay. Okay, I know this guy. Yeah. Remember this song? Wait. Bro, I forgot about this song. This song is like low-key goated. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this boss. Oh my god. Yeah, with the yeah. I don't remember any of the mechanics though. Well, I hopefully shouldn't need to.
The Garden of Shangri-La! No pay down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, man, this is the boss I thought is gonna be the last stage.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You certainly don't see that every day.
It absorbed all the surrounding electricity and expanded instantaneously.
Can we even call this thing a rapture?
No. I think coming up with another designation would be advisable. Yes, slow moving and absorbing all the energy around it. Its purpose seems to be expanding the territory which the crystals occupy. As far as the raptures are concerned, it's death on wheels.
That's why they ran from it. Can you blame them? I'd run too.
He's just staring. I mean, you can, I guess.
Ow! Don't pull so hard, will ya?
I'm trying, but you're really stuck in there.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Just stay still.
I can't! I'm too ticklish! Whoa, watch the hands!
This isn't working. I'm gonna break the crystal.
No, don't! You don't know what will happen.
We also don't know what will happen if you stay stuck in here like this.
Fair point.
All right, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait a second. Does anyone here have a location tracker?
Why do I like hammering? Loki.
I've got one! No spy ever goes without one!
Throw it to me. Whatever you do, don't come any closer.
Okay.
The ground here feels awfully unstable. I think this crystal cluster is gonna come toppling down any second.
What?
Everyone, stay back! No matter what happens, just come and look for us.
Wait, what are you saying?
What's going on? Can someone please explain? Hold on tight, Miss Liverin. Hold on to what? Anything! Just not me. You're the only thing I can hold on to.
What's happening? Abnormal vibrations detected.
We'll be waiting for you. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Commander.
Yeah.
Here. Look down there. Yes, it's an elevator shaft.
Whoa. Elevator shaft.
Proceeding to target.
Interesting. Enter the lobby. Now what's gonna happen now?
Allow me to relay the central government's report
We're
regarding
back.
the current situation. First, the massive elevator discovered in what we have referred to as the Crystal Region has been confirmed as not being created by natural forces. This confirms that an intelligent entity is either stationed in that area or is exerting an influence over it. Our speculation is that this intelligent entity is either a pilgrim or a heretic, with opinions skewing towards the latter. Doing so would justify deploying government forces to that area.
Since pilgrims are considered fairly benign?
Correct. Cases of conflict with pilgrims on the surface are few and far between. The central government is inclined to believe the entity in question is a heretic, and so the consensus is that a proactive strike should take precedence over any search effort. A strike force will soon be dispatched from the Arc to Reclamation Site 01.
And who will that strike force be composed of?
Absolute and Matisse.
Good. If they're on the case, then we can
Hey.
rest easy.
No, there is a small complication. They are currently in the middle of an important mission, so they will only be able to report after completing it.
So, when can we count on a rescue operation being launched? Are you saying we've got to sit around and wait until Absolute and Matisse show up? Hammering's arm is riddled with crystals. We have no idea what it could do to her.
We are also in the dark as to what lies beyond the elevator. In this situation, we would prefer immediate action to be taken.
I have been told that their mission is of utmost importance.
So, what should we do? Just us? I don't like those odds.
I figured you would respond in this manner, so I took it upon myself to contact the remaining members of the following squads.
Hey, who?
Hammer and Drill, Pathfinder, and Electric Shock.
Oh,
Oh,
It didn't take much convincing to get them to agree. For better or for worse, they do not have much work at the moment, and so they gladly accepted my proposal. The CEOs of the Big Three have also approved of this plan.
wow. You're amazing, Shifty. We couldn't have asked for a better operator.
so we're meeting the whole
They'll
gang.
be arriving soon. Once they do, you all can formulate a strategy. Don't mention it.
Oh, here we go. Any more?
Hello, my name's Fragile. I'm from the Pathfinder squad,
Why does everything say noob?
and I'm a friend of Liverin. I'm Trony. I'm part of the Electric Shock squad. Eleg and I are close friends. I think. Although it may just be me who feels that way.
Damn.
Oh, I hope I'm just overthinking things.
He's already
I'd
trauma
hate it if she
dumping.
didn't consider us friends.
It's kind of crazy.
I excel at locating routes in and out of places. I look forward to working with you. This is my first time being involved in an operation like this. Do you think we can converse by messaging instead? Huh. Guess not. Last Will and Testament, 429th revision. I, Trony, a nikke who struggles with communication, have encountered feelings of hesitancy, and am afraid this may become my final resting place.
This is our backup? They're a bit Taciturn. You over there. Aren't you going to introduce yourself? You.
What is a
the one who looks all
model?
pissed off.
What am I looking at?
I'll stay here and provide backup.
Huh?
This device I'm riding is top of the line. If I were to venture into the crystal region, I'd become food for them in no time. And if I were left without any means of transportation, I'd collapse to the ground.
Are you incapable of moving without that thing?
Well, no. I can move, but...
So what's the problem?
Fine. I'll go. Last Will and Testament. 430th revision. I, Trony, a Nikke who was left bereft of her means of transportation in the crystal region, was devoured by the crystals.
If you are of fragile constitution, or you're not used to physical activity, perhaps it would be best if you remained here. If any one of us hampers our mobility, it might spell our collective doom.
She has a point.
If you are lacking in confidence, then I suggest you stay here. If the extraction team sent in to rescue the others ended up getting wiped out, it'd be a smear on the Nikke name.
She really just says whatever comes to her mind.
You are right. Your logic is sound. Infallible, in fact. I'll stay here and provide backup. Oh,
Don't tell me you're just going to stay here without a plan.
No, of course not. Maybe I should just go. I knew I could count on you, Commander.
Are you sure about this, Commander?
This will leave us short one person. Fingers crossed.
Are you all through? My turn. I'm Drilly of the Hammer and Drill Squad. Everyone, put this on. Crampons as well as small thrusters? Correct. We're going to be descending down an elevator shaft unprotected, not knowing where it leads. Based on the visual data we've gathered, the tunnel seems to be sloped rather than a straight path. These could help you abseil down slowly. Litter personally dedicated her time to crafting this, so you can be assured of the quality. Let's hurry then.
Damn.
There's no time for that. We need to move. We can talk on the way. I am worried that I'm going to go crazy sitting here doing nothing. Let's move. That idiot. I told her it was dangerous.
Yes, no problem.
Roger.
Before we depart, I want to request permission to unlock our inhibitors. I've gone over the data, and the crystals seem to attach themselves, even to Nikke's. Do they not? We might need to open fire upon them, and being unable to do so at a critical moment could prove troublesome.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory for Bolt.
You want everybody. All right, we will also emerge.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, how strong are these
Everybody
guys?
get ready.
3-7. Okay.
Keep showing us the way.
Not too bad just yet.
Descent completed. Is everyone okay?
Not a scratch. A few singed hairs, that's all.
All good.
I'm a bit sore from the impact, and my clothes are torn in a couple of places. But no physical damage.
I'm also unharmed.
Well, duh.
Good news! From here on out, it's a straight corridor with only a gentle slope. Just continue straight ahead.
So we're just gonna abseil straight down this thing? Good grief. I never thought we'd be resorting to such foolhardy methods. Having said that, it worked out quite nicely.
It shouldn't be a problem for us Nikkes.
But Master is human. That's why Rappy's been grasping onto the commander like grim death.
But you have been grabbing onto me rather tightly, Commander.
Okay.
Hard to say.
Dot.
It's difficult to confirm much of anything with these scans I'm getting.
How do these scans you're doing work?
Level up. And yeah, I forgot something.
The commander's operation device has a display, which converts into a 3D map. Once you use AI to make some corrections, the accuracy is remarkable for the terrain and large objects like buildings. But it's somewhat lacking when it comes to smaller objects. Also, no matter how accurate the scans are, we won't be able to predict any unanticipated events that may occur.
The camera on that operation device must be top-notch.
Yes, the equipment we use at Elysion is quite high-end.
I see. I'll make a note of that. It must be rather costly.
That it is. In fact, we have a saying around the office that the operation device is worth more than the never mind. No, that's not what I was going to say.
Let's just hurry and get a move on.
Have you got ants in your pants or something? We're already on the move.
I'm simply saying that we should do less talking and more walking.
That's literally exactly what we're doing. Walking and talking.
If we cut the chatter, we can walk faster.
You make it sound like you're the only one putting in effort.
What did you just say?
You're not the only one breaking a sweat here. We're also going as fast as we can.
I hardly think you put your best foot forward when half your team didn't manage to make it back.
It's not like we abandoned them on purpose. You dolt.
Are you sure about that?
The way you talk, you'd have us jump headfirst into that elevator without any equipment on.
If you really cared about your colleagues, you would have.
Fine then. You do it. Go ahead and dive headlong into that shaft. I'm sure you'll be able to save them all by yourself.
While you all are sitting here talking and preparing, something could go terribly wrong for your friends.
That's why we're being as quick as we can and moving out. Something even worse could happen if we're caught off guard. So get off our backs. We're caught between a rock and a hard place here, and the
If it were me, I would have jumped down.
Fine. Good to know. Next time this happens, you're more than welcome to go first.
Anise.
What? This chick is grinding my gears. She needs to take a chill pill. She's paranoid.
I'm not paranoid, I'm merely stating facts.
What the hell are you insinuating?
You can't deny it doesn't add up. The 3 newcomers go missing, and meanwhile you all show up unscathed?
What? You want a murder confession? Fine. We're all a bunch of killers who lured 3 legendary nikkes to their deaths. Are you satisfied?
Truly.
What in the world are you laughing at?
Oh, sorry. It's just, your name is so... And then your squad mate is hammering.
Are you kidding me? You're choosing now of all times to poke fun at my name?
Sorry. Anyways, hammering saved us. She noticed the giant crystal was sinking, then asked me to toss her my tracking device, which I cherish dearly. She emphasized to us multiple times not to come any nearer, and then she fell. Even before that, she worked incredibly hard during our search. We have no intention of abandoning someone who has done so much for us. We're more loyal than you think, so stop wasting time suspecting us.
and let's hurry to go save her. What are these drill-like things attached to the back of your suits? Are they some kind of rocket booster?
No.
That's too bad. If they were, we would be able to go faster.
What are you going on about?
Hey, I'm sorry for getting angry. What do you say we bury the hatchet?
Okay, I'm sorry too.
I'm used to playing peacemaker with this pit bull beside me.
Hey, who are you calling a pit bull?
Nobody.
Is this conversation over?
For now it is.
I've been meaning to ask, is it true that Liverin came along on the search mission?
Okay, what does that mean?
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Why can't we just kill the targets? Oh my god, what's the idea?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Exactly what I said. Did she say why?
Huh? I think it was something about how she was tired of living a life pleasing others and wanted to do something worthwhile.
Yeah, more or less.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you.
Looks like Liverin didn't tell Fragile that she was coming up to the surface.
Apparently not.
Who volunteers to go on a search mission and doesn't notify their fellow squad members? Sounds suspicious to me. Something foul is afoot, I say.
I don't see anything weird about it. You go off and eat pudding on your own and don't tell me.
You bet I don't tell you. Otherwise, you'd steal my chocolate bars.
It's not stealing if I tell you I'm going to eat them.
What's the point of telling me when I'm not there?
The point is that I kept you in the loop.
If I'm not physically there to stop you, then you're just talking to yourself and stealing.
It's better than being a thief who keeps mum.
A thief is a thief. Plain and simple. It may be for personal reasons we don't understand. Fortunately, it hasn't had much of an impact on the mission so far. Until we glean more information, it's impossible to ascertain what potential risks there might be.
Seriously, we've been betrayed enough for several lifetimes. Good call. Let's hit him with the Commander's devilish charms. Just don't go holding their hands or doing anything lovey-dovey.
Yes, that's not allowed.
Alright, not there. I
Okay.
knew.
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
It's a big map. What? Oh my god, this chapter is gonna be a yap fest, isn't
As
it?
long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
We've only killed like 2 raptures,
Alright, not there.
and we've already had like 10
Everybody get
conversations.
ready. Alright, not there. I knew that.
Okay.
We've exited the tunnel. Seems like this place was originally a metropolis. You've been moving underground for a while, and I'm unable to track your coordinates exactly. The concentration of crystals here is very high. Be careful not to make prolonged contact with them. From here on out, all you have to do is follow the tracking device that was given to Hammering. Look in front of you.
So, that's the crystal cluster. It's not as luminous as I imagined it would be.
Based on the location, it's highly probable that that's the same crystal cluster that the away team was in. Let's get closer. Yes, there's hardly any light left.
There's a space inside it.
And there's something like a lever here.
That's it. That's a brake system.
Giga Drooly?
Huh?
It's a very primitive manual brake. Just a moment. Initiating deduction. Deduction complete.
What's with all the fancy words? You just thought for a second.
Pulling that lever will release the brake and cause the crystal cluster to travel down the elevator shaft. Well, not travel down, more like fall down. Either way, I believe it uses this tunnel as a passageway. The tunnel is L-shaped, and the crystal seemed to have come down here like it was riding a slide. It spat itself out the other end, crashed here, and incurred some damage.
Okay.
So it broke from the impact? And what about the people who were stuck inside it? Are they still in one piece? How do you know that? Huh? What about it? What does a TV have to do with our
Does it have
current
boom on it?
situation?
Boom. It's got boom installed on it.
So they're safe. Not only that, but they're apparently relaxed enough to enjoy gaming.
Huh?
I wouldn't be so sure. They might be in more danger than you think. For Eleg, installing boom is easier than breathing, okay? Maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying that she can do it in a snap.
What are you doing?
It's not just her either. They've stopped at the level which gives out the most health recovery items in the entire game.
Sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. It's Alec's last will and testament. Do you even know what that phrase actually means?
Anyway, what you're saying is that everyone is okay?
Most likely.
But why aren't they here?
I'd say it had something to do with those things.
They're getting better and better at sneaking up on us.
Okay.
This is going to be fun.
Interesting.
This isn't bad either.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Enemy down. However, the noise from the encounter has alerted all nearby raptures in the vicinity. You can't stay there for long.
Let's do what we have to do and get out. Eleg, Liverin, and Hammering clearly came along with the crystal cluster. They installed boom on the TV in front of us and left a message by proceeding to a certain stage. I don't know if this is worth pointing out, but I believe they managed to evade the rapture attack and make an escape. We have not encountered any signs that would point to their demise or being injured, so the chances of their having survived are high. Our next move should be to follow the signal emitted by Hammering's tracking device.
The signal being picked up by the tracker shows it's not too far from you. The only thing which is concerning is that there is no sign of movement.
Hammering. I'll take the lead. Everyone, follow me.
All right.
Break. An object which uses friction to either slow down or fix a certain speed.
What are you saying?
Break. 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 Break.
Trony, I don't think it's a good idea to talk to yourself while using the comms equipment. It's a bit distracting.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to sort out my thoughts. Why would that hunk of crystal have a brake system on it?
So that it could be transported, perhaps?
How do you mean?
You set the brakes to fix it in place, then gather as much electricity as you want. Once you've achieved your goal, you release the brakes and send it here through the elevator.
Be fragile is smart.
I've seen something similar to this when I worked at the logistics center, like the ladder on a fire truck. Although, in this case, the act of transportation itself seems rather haphazard.
What cause would they have to move it to another location?
I'm not sure. Perhaps because it could serve some function here?
Go on.
That crystal contains a whole bunch of electricity. There had to be some reason it couldn't be utilized in the crystal cluster's previous location. Perhaps, it had to be taken to something that could generate electricity in bulk. I'm not sure. The basic principle behind moving something is to get it to a location where it can be put to good use.
So there must be something around here which requires a whole lot of electricity to...
Fragile, you're in the transportation squad, right?
Yes.
You're pretty bright. Not to say that I thought people in the transportation squad would be dim.
No offense taken. I'm always looking for ways to prove myself. And I have a keen interest in theories and their application. To be honest, I haven't had much work lately.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So, can I ask you, what's your theory as to why that crystal cluster has a brake system?
Considering the heretics are nearby, it could have something to do with them.
You think so?
I think it's quite likely.
Well, whoever it is, it's impressive what they managed to pull off. Also, there's one more thing I can't figure out. So Liverin and Alec were stuck in the crystal, with their butts hanging out.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, they were full on mooning us.
How embarrassing.
Don't worry, they were fully clothed.
Commander, don't tell me you saw it as well? You saw the buttocks of someone you're not even dating? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No more butt talk. That's not what's important.
I find it incredibly important.
The question is, why were they only showing their rear ends?
Can we at least try to get this conversation back on track? Yes, that makes sense.
She was probably bending over to take a closer look and was yelling out to Liverin, who was right beside her, to come take a peek. Alec was probably vibrating with excitement, and I'm sure that made Liverin all the more curious.
Before it could be transported, the door closed on them and they both got stuck. The worst case scenario is that some crystals may have pierced their abdominal areas. However, what truly worries me is the notion that someone may be controlling this crystal. That there's another entity manipulating this mechanism and operating the crystal like a machine. Hi. Not only did she seem hostile, but she also appeared to be controlling the crystals. I think there's a high probability that we'll be seeing her here. Huh?
You're close.
Who's that?
You'll be arriving soon.
Question mark?
I'll take the lead.
Bless her soul. She's trying to run, but she's slow as a snail. If there was only a booster on her drills.
Neon, cannon, would you?
Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us.
Encounter.
You want me to get on?
One more victory? Let's go.
Enough. Keep
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we...
Let's go, Bolt.
You want
I'm
me to get on
Holas
it?
Airport.
Wait,
Old
that didn't
movie.
come out right. Everybody get...
Let's go.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Right, wait, hold up. Give me a second. Okay, hold up. Let me change something quickly.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come
You're
out right.
quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance.
I'm sure they're safe. Right? Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering! Where are you? Answer me!
Drilly, keep your voice down.
Hey! Hammering!
Well,
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements.
Huh? Did hammering become a rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead?
Ugh. What did you do with hammering? You son of a...
Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
no, there's no way something happened. Bro, Alec is still
going to be
alive. Surely.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature, but if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her. It's... blood. Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead? But where is she? How? This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Drilly, I understand how you feel, but rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh. Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh. I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead. That should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah, promise.
Let's move.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Could they have like sacrificed themselves for a leg?
I knew
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt. One more victory.
Proceeding to target.
everybody
Or are we just waiting on their banner?
Together.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Let's go.
Encounter.
We will also emerge. You want me to get on it? Wait,
Enough business.
Proceeding. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, it's not that much of a yap fest. You get to skip a bunch.
As long as we're together.
All right.
not everybody.
One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
All right.
Not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get
Alright.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I say that, but this map is still kinda huge.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Keep
Coming. Let's securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to
Coming.
And this team has 500.
I may not be the best, but
If it's a request from my— What?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
They're really that much stronger. Let's see. I'm not using Red Rapid.
This is
Red
the
Rapid is to be
highest
up.
building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point, but the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
so
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here. I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
how?
There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant. We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
Or was my camera acting?
So, what do we need to do?
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Damn.
Kill the goons over here.
That was Viper. I was wondering who was that?
Sending my love. Mwah. Ready for it?
Down with the... How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real trap.
Send it down with completely fading. Strike.
My blade shall render all asunder.
One more victory for Bolt and me. All clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief.
Second wave incoming.
Already on it.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there. Where? There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there, near where the sign is.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Pronto. Okay.
I'd rather not walk.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught.
Fight
Oh,
then.
right, not there. The party isn't over.
Let's go, Bolt.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Let's go, Bolt.
Holy crap! I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right?
What a relief. You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Troney! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Why do you ask?
So this is like after even the second. Yeah, it's after like the whole story.
Oh, that?
Makes sense.
No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin. I appreciate you saying that.
What about hammering?
And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
I'm Hammering squad mate.
I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
No.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone?
No, are we actually not getting a banner for them?
I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met.
There's no way.
I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived.
This better be good.
You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster. We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts. Don't grab there.
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Miss Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay.
I wonder
I've
what
got
she
my
was talking
hammer
about.
lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
This is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message.
Please. They've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellig. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
All right, I'm done with the message.
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Okay, then what?
Bolt, follow me.
I bet that blood and the tracking device was just her crystallized hand
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
getting beaten, I guess,
Re-engaging.
in the fight.
Reloading.
But there's no hammering is dead, right? And Liverin. There's no way.
Down with those who would threaten the
Blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the raptures won't be able to follow us easily, but we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Oh.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey, we didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly. Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you. Oh no, the shutter!
Oh my. Well, GG.
Die.
Miss Liverin, what are you? If we want to survive, we have no choice.
We're about to be pulverized!
Everyone get down. You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
Wait, so that's what her goal is. Okay.
And she said something about having to do it?
Interesting.
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident.
I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying. Vaguely.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
All right, not there.
That was a long yapping,
I
eh?
knew that.
Wow.
The party isn't over.
Let's go. I'd rather not walk.
Is this a new venue?
All right, not a commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. Let's go. A fight then, is it?
Keep showing us the way.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit...
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today. Huh? What did you say? Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones. Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
I feel like we're just gonna find Hammering's head by itself
Engaging with enemy.
at some point.
Commander, stay behind me. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it
Wait
well!
a moment, it will end soon.
So weak.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire it well!
Target the head.
We will also emerge victorious,
Okay, now what?
so long as we never give up hope.
Commander.
Aye.
What are you looking at?
Damn, so he's just all up in there, eh?
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception. Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that? I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
He's poor.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
The commander was pontificating on how fragile Liveren's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
You're right.
Commander. I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing.
Okay.
But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently. Thanks.
More discretion. Okay. Bloody even say he's gonna stop looking.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Wow. She's one tough cookie.
Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that.
If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
That was a peak conversation.
You want me to get securing victory?
Keep showing us the
Encounter.
Securing victory for their subject? All right, not there.
enough business.
Proceed as long as we're together.
Keep showing
So who
us
would that
the
master
way.
be, eh? Well, that's holding them back.
Right, not there.
Or whatever.
Encounter. Proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. All right, not there.
Encounter.
Keep
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us the
Coming.
Proceeding to target.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are
Bruh,
dispersed in the
I think
nearby
it's just a goat,
vicinity
eh?
to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far? The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is. As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point. Where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity?
At this camera.
The
I
real
swear.
question to ask would be,
Keep seeing it bugging out.
what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Follow me.
Interesting. It's kind of interesting that, like, I already know that all of this is to revive Cinderella, or like, keep the, like, the medical devices going or something, right? It's interesting what happens, like, after, you know? I'm kind of just waiting for the climax at this point of the story.
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
The grave?
Commander,
Oh,
what are
shit.
your orders?
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
No need. Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you. Get lost. If you touch them, I'll kill you. Human always, but can't trust you.
What in the world are you doing? We don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it.
Neon, let's live this together.
Sure thing. This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill.
Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
Okay.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity. I will definitely repay. They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
Huh?
I mean, that wasn't that difficult to figure out.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown, and she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Wait! I should be in front.
Eh?
Thank you. How long has it been?
All right, not there. I knew that. Coming.
Proceeding to target.
It's already over?
Let's go,
It's already over? That's a shame.
Proceeding to target.
Coming. You.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us.
Encounter.
All right, we will also emerge.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not there.
I'm okay, we're at the boss. 238.
All right, not there.
Okay, the power isn't gonna that
I knew
fast.
that.
Should be
Wouldn't
okay.
it have been better to ask her more questions? It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time. What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh, could that woman be Snow White?
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit the repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of... What? Are you sure? Huh? Holy cow! How do you do it? What's your secret?
Bro.
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly. Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troney, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
Oh.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point, if that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
Marapi versus Oleg. It's happening.
No one will get hurt.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The place we're heading to seems to be where Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure. I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has Hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes, she always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by. And so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive. Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described, so I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life?
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
Nice philosophical lesson, I guess.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Okay, it's some boss time.
We will also run.
I guess I know we're gonna find them here.
It's already over.
Hopefully, like,
shame.
still
It
alive?
felt good.
Proceeding to talk.
Keep
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. You want me to get
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
What is this? I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light.
My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy, and yet this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or livering.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
Ooh. She does have boosters. Okay.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly!
Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
So who's this boss? I don't know if I've ever seen this guy.
Just a second, Uni.
He must have been in like a Union raid or something, but I don't remember.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, I don't even know what he does. He just died.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Because of the yapping.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took? But why? Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen. Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
Not really, yeah.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you, but could you let me handle Liverin? I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Damn.
Yes, Commander? Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature. Correct. I understand. Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern, but when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed? I understand.
Doesn't matter. Okay, Giga Chad?
Proceeding to target.
Oh right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it? Wait,
that didn't come.
There's one more collectible. Are you serious?
That didn't come out right. All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding.
Enough business.
You want me to get on
340.
it? Securing victory for. All right, not everybody get. All right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter. All right.
As long as we're together.
Proceeding.
Enough business. It's already over. That's
All right, not there. Everybody get.
Proceeding to target.
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before.
Me too.
Peleg, that's...
Yes, it's a Harmony Cube. Harmony Cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right?
Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the Nikkes use are a simplified version.
Sit in a jiffy.
And
I like
thus,
that.
the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a Harmony Cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
I'm sure of it! You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals.
Interesting.
As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint. We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization.
Peleg, calm down.
I don't think I can.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will. Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you. If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there. It's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And it's spotless as well. It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Roger.
Roger.
No need to
I mean, we
fear.
have to find them soon, right? Like, what else is gonna happen in this area? I guess I'm finding more clues or something.
Right there.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Wait a moment, it will end soon.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth.
I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin.
No. Don't act.
Liverin.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing? You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better. We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay?
Liverin! Huh? What? Fragile?
What?
Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here? Why? I came to find you. Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard. Nothing. Don't lie to me. Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be. I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again.
Wait. Is that the gang person from the Outer Ring?
No, it's not like that. Then why did you say that name? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. We promised. Remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die.
Whoa. So no banners?
You go first. I'll join you soon after.
Okay. It's getting serious.
How many shots is she going to fire? Wait! Stop shooting!
Roger.
Okay. Bro, where's their event mission? You know what I'm saying? It has to be coming, there's no way.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun?
What's gotten into her? I'm sorry. I had no choice. You lied to me. You promised. You liar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right, not there.
So who can we explain?
Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Keep showing enough pistol.
We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
All right, we will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
Everybody get ready. We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. Encounter.
We will also emerge.
Keep showing.
Everybody
Keep showing.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
If you want me to get on it. Wait, that didn't come out right.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Well, no story. Interesting. Before the fight.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I? This isn't bad either.
Wait, Sixo? But what did I saw Moran something about Sixo in that event story, or I don't remember.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being, and so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were, and I didn't want to know. All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses. The Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter. It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand. And I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment, the anguish from losing my job to robots, the embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband, and the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands.
Whoa.
I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good, and so I kept at it until everything went horribly wrong, and someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together. No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister. It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
You know Sixo?
Yeah, that's right. Like Six was like giving like the Outer Ring people like some drugs or something, and then Moran was like, no.
Was it Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought Sixo was lying after what we went through. I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends
That's
exceeds
crazy.
my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, Liverin.
Interesting.
You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here?
Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them, then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were, even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation. A cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible. But there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows Sixo's identity, how old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or nikke. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being
I feel like
inundated with
Sixo's gonna become a
information,
nikke.
you never hear so much as a word about Sixo, not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps, but their power is undeniable, even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something. Excuse me? I don't understand what you're saying. So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe, you're going to throw me to the wolves? Fine. I'll delete the photo, but grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo.
Wait, so we are? Okay. She's gonna go through the like request, whatever, job. Interesting.
There. I deleted it. Do you want to check? Now what am I going to do? Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me? Thank you, Commander.
All right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it?
Still kind of
That
sus.
didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Okay, now where's hammering?
Proceeding to target. Enough business.
All right, not there.
It's already over. Proceeding.
One more victory for...
You want me to get on it? Everybody
Keep
just...
showing us the way.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse, but I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb. But my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Fragile.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands.
I mean,
So please,
valid crush up.
the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me. I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is.
Yeah.
Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar, but we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time, and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay.
Let's hurry.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers. There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts, but this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have. A preventative measure to ensure no single squad gets too large. It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that
The Goddess Fall.
when too many Nikkes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable. Yes, it is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members. As far as the central government is concerned, Nikkes don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say, that they don't need money. It certainly is. Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department direct, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission. I thought so too, but the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history.
Nah, bro, she's lying. Ah, that's crazy.
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim. Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate. You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
You want me to get on it?
Why do I feel like we're not getting banners of them?
Right?
Of Liverin and
You
Fragile?
want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
You want... All right.
It's already over?
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Coming.
It's already over?
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough pistons.
Securing victory for their subject.
Keep showing.
Encounter.
All right, not there.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Eleg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing? What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a nikke's thigh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
No,
The
bruh.
crystal chamber?
Yeah, I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This...
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering's.
The energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
What?
No more energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter nikke and rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the brake system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Eleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
Okay. Talking about the energy
So,
source
Hammering isn't here then?
or the arc.
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals. You mean the place they produce that huge crystal?
She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Yes? You mean the secret weapon? Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me. Super Vision! I see it! I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way too much.
Roger.
Push me to my limit.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks. Reload.
I'm getting more and more excited.
I've got this. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Only Rappy's burst going off. Just that does so much damage. It's crazy.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Oh, right. Not there.
Encounter.
You want me to get on it?
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
Coming. As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Oh, this is another kind of big map, eh? Just noticed.
You want me to get on it?
Keep showing us the way.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't kill hammering, bro. Stop playing around.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks.
So weak.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Next, approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it. I'm fine. It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed. Of course. You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy. I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it, but every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me.
Oh, wow.
She'd go on about how we need to have pride, even if we were on the edge of starvation. We must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkes, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely. She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish. Yes, she certainly is, almost to a fault. So that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear. No, that simply won't do. She has to go on living, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all.
That's why I have to find her.
Don't cry. We'll find her.
I know.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from... No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed.
She's that clingy, eh? I can't believe she was gonna say something in that situation.
What?
What? Whoa.
Commander!
Yes, we're dead again. Was this like the 10th time?
Alright.
Encounter.
You want me to get on?
It's already over. Keep
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt? Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Enough pistol.
Let's go, Bolt.
Commander!
Oof.
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago. The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others. It's my duty. Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Though I can't
Why is she
fathom why
talking
she'd
like that?
suddenly launch an attack on us.
Rap his voice.
It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion. Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move? That's a relief. Then let's move. It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground. Yes, based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it. I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube.
Alright.
So I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
This is our date with Rappy finally.
You're up. Come. Follow me.
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him. Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe?
That's right. I knew you'd understand. I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before. Move. It's dangerous here. Let's move. Push me to my limit.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not a date for Rappy then. Unlucky.
I've got going on a bit long.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten now we must focus our attacks.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Now I'm locked in again. It looks like there will be like 2 chapters. It's like a... Like that's when the conclusion happens. Whatever is happening.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
So I feel like we're getting there.
What should I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name? Very interesting choices, Commander.
Thanks.
Grave. Call me Grave.
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story.
And this is when the event starts.
Old story. Faded. Right again.
Huh?
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness. Enmity. I will repay them. You're not a human. Humans shout at me, shoot at me, be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt. Took off my helmet and stole coffin. The electricity. Light shot out. Cut my stomach and pierced my head. The electricity. It hurt. If you take photos, more humans will come. I don't like photos. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt. The electricity.
Damn.
It hurt. I ran away. Humans followed. Humans. Raptures.
Wait, did she run away? I saw she
Danger.
just go let go. No?
Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me, so killed them. To survive. You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me. You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human, but I still don't like photos. Good. Yes. Good.
Sure.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over?
Proceeding to
Everybody
Keep
get-
as long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's reminding me of that, of the Cinderella story where I
Keep
can't.
showing us the way.
That was too sad.
Alright, securing victory for their subjects is a key.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh.
Proceeding.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Did you? Alright, not there.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt.
Alright, not there.
Ugh.
Keep showing us the way.
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikkes that you met?
All dead. 2. Too late. 1 was human.
I see.
Yes, I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded. Right again. Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose? You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes? We're almost there. Only a bit further.
Commander, can you take off your shoes for a moment?
Okay, so
Commander.
wait,
Why didn't you say anything? Get on my back.
how about the angle? I see.
I'll carry you. Commander.
Hold on. I will fix. I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move. Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better. Stay back. Don't come. Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Yep. And damn. The tragic story of Cinderella.
Anachiro.
Whoa. Oh, from Red Hood. Yeah. Yeah. No, the misunderstanding. Okay.
Tell me, what is she doing here? What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic!
I said, don't call her that.
Well, the commander's dying in the altercation.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I wonder if she knows because of Red Hood or because we just know about Anachiro.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
I don't know if they say that they share memories and stuff like that.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Well. Oh, we're getting manga panel. Hold up. This is different.
I can't believe it. She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
Okay.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Damn.
My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Wait. What is happening? Wait, is this when Rappy Red Hood is gonna come up? No way. I thought she came after Cinderella. It's giving like some like Bleach vibes, low key. What the fuck?
You're human. She insulted my treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for, then it's my mission to destroy it!
We're going all out. Oh my god, there's so many screenshots. It's so sick. I see why they kept it. Wait, black and white. I get it.
Playtime is over!
What the?
Cinema though, low key. Rappy versus Grave. Wait, she does look like a Redwood version. Wait, did we get Rappy Redwood before Cinderella? I don't remember.
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past. Die.
Oh.
Die.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Well, that lasted long.
I'm fine. Just exhausted. I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander! How could we not? With all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown? A heretic was inside the coffin? And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power, it feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own. If that's the case, awesome. But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood. That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead. We found hammering.
Why are they stopping the music? Exactly? Don't say 9.
Let's go. Come and see for yourself.
After all this, they can.
Keep showing us the way.
All right. You want me to get on securing victory for
Keep show.
Everybody get securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
You coming?
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. Not dead? No, bro, her core got fucked, I bet.
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live,
or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it, but it didn't go well. I was too scared and just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I understand.
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken. That should be an easy fix. Give it here. Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
I figured. Just make it quick.
Roger.
All right. Here we... Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way, Drilly.
I do. There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. And it's a bit cumbersome to walk. But I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy, like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Here you are, Commander. You're welcome.
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you. Okay, great. How's hammering? I see. I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
I don't like how this is not the end of the chapter.
Are we heading back now?
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right. I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before, so we should be able to return safely. The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly.
Hey.
You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
I don't like how this is not over. What's gonna happen on the way back?
Victory will be ours.
Hammering, bruh, there's no way. Come on, bruh, don't do that.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attacks.
Reload.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Securing victory for their subjects.
Nikke music is so good, bruh.
I have something to say.
Bruh, we need more post-apocalyptic scenarios with heavy metal, bruh.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself. So one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell, so I'd like to have something to show for it, for our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Dang.
Is it possible?
About half a day. 2 hours is enough.
On it.
What? Are we really going back? You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that.
I hope not. That'd be nice.
You want
You know?
me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
Where the fuck does this go?
Proceeding to target.
Wait.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Not that much of a shortcut, but okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together.
Alright.
Not everybody gets
Proceeding.
Next is the
also
boss.
emerge victorious.
Keep showing us
Now I
the
don't
way.
like that.
Proceeding.
That's
to
where the
target.
gang shit usually happens.
Coming.
And I don't think I'm
Proceed
ready.
As long as we're together.
Let's go.
Everybody gets
Alright.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the
coming. You want me to get on it?
365 power as well.
That didn't come out right.
Rappy, this is...
Yes, it's the lost sector.
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube. Fascinating. The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Why she sound like that?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Why are what?
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet. It seems pretty certain to me by this point. Yeah, although I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass. For tourism? Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
Don't tell me.
Wait!
Liverin, I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's not what you think. You can't take the crystals back. That spelled disaster for the Ark. That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff. It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
Who's shooting?
My leg! Gunshot wound?
Like, cause no
Did you shoot me?
shit. Whoa. Bruh, we need. There's no way we're not getting their banners, right?
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Oh, wait! Fragile!
What? Why? Damn, so everyone's dying. Great. Perfect. My favorite.
The crystals are expanding.
What? Quick, her head! What do we do with her head? On it. You did that with your bare hands?
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay.
Can you remove it?
I'll try.
Everyone! Hammering's body!
Oh boy, we've really done it now. Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of.
So they are going after the Harmony Cube.
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although, you won't be able to go anywhere.
Yeah, that's... Okay, as long as no one dies. Surely. But this song is so peak, man. Shit. Surely no one dies, right? I'm sure we'll fight him again though. And he has a lot more HP now.
Down with those who expect me to guide us all to the light!
But it looks fine.
The Garden of Shangri-La! Down with those who expect me to focus our attacks!
Securing victory for their
Hold
subjects
up, give me a
is a king's
second.
duty.
Huh?
Crystal chamber down. None that I can see.
Roger.
Very well. Got it.
Hey. My beast. Hey. Holy moly. Jeez, bro. No, they can't die. What was gonna happen, bro? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out.
Yes, everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination, save for Hammering.
What?
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her. So we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body, so it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
Say that.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve the situation.
I certainly hope so.
Okay, so she's not doing great. Okay, one more.
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. Enoch is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way. No exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
Whoa.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all. Various methods are being considered, but one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
Baby, relax. Damn.
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name. Sixo, and even that is most likely an assumed alias, like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that. We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into Sixo, and I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yeah, there was a lot of things going on. Crazy. Bro, when are any of these deals gonna be free? You know what I'm saying?
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Do you think those crystals could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still, it would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again, because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
Exactly.
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
Message. Oh.
Who was that?
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
Why would they show that? Oh no.
Huh? Who is it?
Really? Really?
I'm done for.
There's no way she does, right?
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
Awaiting. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Hey,
You
now
want
what?
me to get on it?
Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge.
Proceeding to
Everybody.
Keep
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's right, not theirs.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
360
Wait,
power.
That didn't come out right.
Yes, Commander.
Hold up. Are you saying that Rappy is the one who attacked first? Not that lady?
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic, Anichiro.
Did you just say what I think you said?
She clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far, my guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on, but according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old.
She must be extremely dangerous. What makes you say that? Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes. Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable.
That's
Yeah,
a good point, actually.
I made it. In 5 hours, I'm only chapter 31.
But, one second. Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro?
I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her. Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions, not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against—
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast. This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave and destroy Anichiro. Roger.
Okay, so this is the Grave Cinderella chapter, maybe?
Whatever.
Or
I'll
two
just
chapters.
do what I can.
Re-engaging,
Oh, wait.
reloading.
God, what's gonna happen to hammering, man?
Now
There's no way like she's gonna go through with like going to take the head to 6-0. There's no way. She can't be that stupid.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Hey there.
Oh my, she talks. That's crazy.
Better than expected.
Now I'm
Things
looking.
are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check. And once the A-pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
Wait, what? I thought they said they're gonna destroy this place.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Just the 3 of them?
Yes.
Commander, we should join them.
I have something to confess. I fell asleep during the mission briefing. I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute.
Good one.
You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing. Naturally. I always hold my head high. If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Oh, interesting.
Not even a little bit.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals.
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First, Material H, now E2 crystals.
This substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time,
Whoa.
as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem.
I know they are dangerous, but
Any
shit.
further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors. The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals. Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
Wait, this is the Lost Sector lore.
And this place will be the
Okay.
epicenter of that
Kind
operation?
of late, but sure.
No.
Oh, okay.
Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
We haven't been with Absolute in a
No
long
issues on
time.
my end.
What do you mean? I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep showing us the...
As long as we're to...
You want me? All right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
Commander!
Oh my.
Damn.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Sorry. Inferior people like us walk kinda slow.
For every 3 steps you
good
take,
one.
we only take 1! Oh, how useless we are!
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along
Bruh,
swimmingly.
how long? When was the like chapter like 16, 17?
Give me a sit rep.
I swear.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of Raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
We were waiting for you.
What?
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
It's not that we're doubting you. We simply want to see what you're capable of. That's a rather blunt way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
Come on. Show us what you can do.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Why do I even bother? You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives. Clear this place out before then.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
Okay, let's go. You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision. I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling like...
Why do you all...
Rappy, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Like, they just repeated like the same thing like 3 times, but okay.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Finished.
What do you guys think?
I thought it was impressive, personally.
Let's move to the mission area.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us. Ooh, she's not saying anything. That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time. And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
What is wrong with her? Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down. It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Wow, that was amazing. That you hardly notice your firepower is lacking. Our firepower is lacking? Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
Sorry to interrupt, but the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, what?
Oh, right, not there. I
see.
I knew that.
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory. You want me
That
to
was
counter?
a crown moment for
Securing
me.
victory for their subject. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Coming.
Keep showing us the
370
way.
power. Okay.
Destination reached. Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it. The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched, handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control.
Huh? Shifty is piloting it?
Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow. You must be really good at this then, Shifty.
I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator.
I see.
Oh, like that, yes. And got it. It should land any moment now.
Landing complete. Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Damn. Really?
Construction complete. A-pillar status, all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube. One which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded, being made of glass. All of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power. So the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential.
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
I guess so.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there? Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kinda fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
Okay.
This is going to be
I wonder
fun.
if Graves is gonna get pissed off at this as well. She had to be using them. Or wanted to use them.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, enjoy this together.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out
Oh, that's
right.
cool. The map changes.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
One more victory for Bolt and me! Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Securing victory for their subject.
Right.
Not there.
Enough business.
Let's one more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Keep
Securing victory for their.
Right.
Not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
keep
One more victory for Bolt and let's go.
enough.
Proceeding to
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
You are coming.
proceeding to target.
That's strange.
What is it?
We installed the A-pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A-pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready.
That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it. Yeah. Even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Wait, do they know about Red Hood?
Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Well, Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it. About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her.
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were comrades and all.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us, so we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Some people never change. Rappy, did you really leave without telling them? You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
No.
Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it.
And they're really pissed.
We should keep moving.
Actually, it's crazy.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Commander, stand behind me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
We will also emerge
I don't know that these fights are taking longer now.
Never give up hope.
I'm not getting one-shotted
For
anymore.
all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here? What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable?
No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
The goal is to use this C-pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A-pillar.
Right! A-pillar. Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against. However, you do have a point. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high. That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic?
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse? They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals.
Oh, that's true, actually.
That's why they can't come here.
I didn't think about it.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here. But we don't know anything about
That's
her.
true, all of them do electricity stuff, actually.
Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team. Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined? We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
You want me to get
What The yapping
Proceeding to
session.
target. Securing victory.
Keep showing.
Encounter. Securing victory for their sub.
Keep
Come on,
showing
give
us
me more
the way.
battles before a yap, man.
Proceeding to everybody.
Keep showing us the way.
Arriving at the second area, proceed with installation.
Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Yikes.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
That's rich coming from you.
Okay, she's talking back.
There's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data. Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received.
Between Rappy and us? Didn't you hear me back there? What to do? Should I tell them, Rappy?
Fine.
All right, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake. The long and short of it is that not much really happened. Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while.
Well, I just died.
Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Unhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Unwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Oh, you're a coward.
You're right.
Rappy, have you ever told Unhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry. I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure, no matter what the reason is. You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
Interesting.
No one will get hurt.
I'm really starting to not like these like stories where like the story at the beginning, then a fight in the middle, and a story after. Like, bro,
I just got hit.
just do it all in one, bro. Why not?
Securing victory for their subjects.
I don't know, I feel like I'm done, but then I'm not. Oh,
All right, not there.
okay, well I guess on this one instance, I am done.
Proceeding to target.
Cool.
Keep showing us the way.
Good.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Coming. Let's securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there.
Enough business. Keep showing us the way.
Unwa. What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
Wait, hold up. Yeah, quick second.
Everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Relax.
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here. I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover!
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha!
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
Oh.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept. Get her off balance.
Got it!
A miss. There's an opening.
Can we relax? No, man.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her. I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish. But go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you, though. The moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Commander, let's go together.
No.
Roger.
You. Stop.
The human.
I'll kill you. Heretic? That's not the name. Don't need to know.
Oh, okay.
Don't come closer. Won't let any... I'd rather
Oh, shit.
do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait. She's self-destructing.
Commander.
Is she?
I'm sorry, Sin...
What is this ludicrous display?
Who? What?
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
What is happening?
The four beasts.
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, hold on. Behemoth.
What do we have here? A man?
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
Commander!
Like what?
Oh, so fast.
Okay, Rappy, let's go. Why is she really like just spamming the Red Hood nowadays, eh? She ain't holding back. Well, I guess she can now.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Behemoth. The 4 beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame. Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Interesting voice lines. What am I looking at? Okay, that's... Wait, is this what we're getting Red Rappy? Hold up. Crazy screenshot, but okay.
No!
Another ass shot. Was this like the 4th one now in the game?
We've got to kill this thing.
Well, in the story, I guess. Because there's been others.
Everyone,
The events and
concentrate
stuff.
fire.
Roger.
Whoa. Awa Weewa. What are you gonna do with that exactly? So she's not like electricity, because they're not like, the crystals are not attaching to her.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Damn, like the 5th time we're dead now. Hell yeah.
Finally. Give it back. No. No.
Okay.
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Yeah, why not Red Hood though?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange.
Yeah, what is she?
I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be.
And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
That's a sound plan.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
It's a sound plan.
Whatever. I'll just do what I can.
Okay.
I just got hit.
New villain
This
has been
isn't
found.
bad either.
And Behemoth though. Why is she acting like that?
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. One more victory for Bolt and me!
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt. Coming. Let's go, Bolt.
As long as we're together.
All right.
Everybody get
Proceeding.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way. Enough.
All right.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Why is she always the one
Let's
chatting
go, Bolt.
after the fight?
It's already over.
Look, it's her again.
That's a shame.
All right. Coming.
Keep showing.
We will also emerge victorious.
Proceeding to target.
No, I'm not complaining, but damn. That's some long ass chapter, eh? What's gonna happen?
Everybody get proceeding to target.
I thought we were just gonna find, but I guess not. Oh.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here. But silly me, I'm not sure how to open it. Don't touch it. If I open this, the old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust. Right. So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live. Give it back. You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free.
Why does she
If you
have
listen to me.
that over there?
I don't need it.
Interesting design choice.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about.
No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Die.
Damn. True. It's just a tattoo.
No, no, no.
Smile.
That is the most powerful weapon which you possess. But you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see? All you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying
Oh, shit.
fly you are. Flitting about. Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through.
You can control them.
You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Interesting. You stop them. Oh.
Now, really? My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk?
I'll never talk.
Ooh, this is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment.
So she is a
Let me
heretic.
think.
Huh?
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave. They don't seem to be getting along too well. I bet she rules over this place.
And that clamp, it's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rappy out of commission. Oh, sorry.
Commander. I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst. There might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
If you say so. Alright.
You questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on.
I just say you're sorry, man. Why is she taking her time?
Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go.
Okay. I don't know, we're gonna be fighting Behemoth right now.
Engaging.
Oh, is Behemoth the... What was it? Like the bull rapture? Or is that later?
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Guess I'm about to find out in the next, like maybe another 6 hours.
It's already over. That's a shame.
Crazy.
It felt good.
All right, not there. You want me to get on?
As long as we're
All right, not there. Everybody get
proceeding.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right.
Enough business.
All right, not there. I knew that.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Oh.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
Would you look at that? So many.
Your aim is as accurate as always. Roger.
Let's go.
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Whoa.
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anis's right thigh.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't
The
mind,
scary face.
I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
Oh, it's crazy about old Nikke designs to new Nikke designs. I insane. They are cooking.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
Look, Anis is like the only one that doesn't look old. Like an old design.
Now, nobody move, please. You. Yes,
Me.
you. You're the commander, are you not?
No?
I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet. What are you doing here? Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me. Yes. Yes. I could ask you the same thing. This is my land, my secret garden, and you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
Just when we were exploring, she chose not to fuck with us. Huh?
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is? You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anichiro? Oh. Are you being serious? Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is? Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor, the original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend, our ancestor.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. We're kind of in the middle of something, and we could really use her help. That's why I'm doing this.
How about no?
No. There are 4 of us, including myself. We call ourselves the 4 Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think? Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Enichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing. Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before. Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Partly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Lighting gap.
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing. Patience is normally not one of my virtues, but since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want. Yes, and as for what it is...
Vapaus.
Saying it out loud is a bit awkward. How should I put this?
What?
What are you two yelling about?
Ah!
Three A-pillars headed your way. Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Okay, okay.
A-pillar landing confirmed. Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
Alright, now what?
What the... What?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
Whoa. Okay. Ah, she's letting the shotgun rip. Is it?
Roger.
Red Hood. Rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Oh, I see.
You've all underestimated me.
Is she gonna transform?
What? What's happening? Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
Yes, more rockets. Okay, more firepower.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something. Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
If I force it open, Enichiro will die.
My treasure.
I'm surprised she has like this has happened to her.
I thought you
Oh, shit.
passed out.
I must return it, please. Wait, my idol, my dream.
Damn it.
Damn, she lifts up both of them. Giga Chad.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who
Oh, how is this only chapter 31? What is gonna happen between now and 38?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Oh, right, not there.
Enough business.
You want me to get on it?
As long as we're
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh.
proceeding.
It's already over?
You want me to...
Enough business.
We will also emerge victorious.
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh wow. A lot of fighting. I like it.
Proceeding to
securing victory.
Or imagine if it was like the old
duty.
Nikke where you had to fight all these
Let's
fights.
go, Bolt.
Coming.
Yikes.
One more victory for Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
It's already over?
proceeding to target.
Everybody
Proceed as long as we're together.
You want me to get on it?
As long as we're together.
You want me to...
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together. I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Yes, give me more levels, more cash.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, maybe now I can actually upgrade equipment at this rate.
The king's duty.
That'd be nice.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Keep
securing victory for their... All right. Not...
Encounter. As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right. Everybody get ready.
390. Wow.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to level up a lot. But there's no way I can't... I have so many resources, there's no way I can go all the way up to 38. Chapter 38.
The crystal chamber is approaching. It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves, which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes. Please do.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there? I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
True, why did he... Why did he say that? You know, that moron was deserved.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unhwa giving a compliment?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unhwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah. It is.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth
Yeah,
is
we're
going
gonna
to be
become friends
chasing
again.
after us? Most likely. Considering she's after the coffin. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared. How come? It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one. What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you. You mean you're not afraid? Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit. That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out. I'm worried too. But we've got to stay strong. I know. You're right.
You are right. Well, they really love this, the crystal chamber boss, eh? And I remember back in the like live streams and stuff, and this boss was a big deal. And I think it was like a solo raid like 2 times or 3 times as well. I swear. I'm probably lying, and it was only once. I remember it because that's when I started using Scarlet and what's her name? made privacy for the electricity.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Those were the good old days.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment. Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs. However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave is a mass-produced nikke.
What?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made. It's well over 100 years old. Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them? Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, all we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this. Yes, and?
Ooh.
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay, wake her up, Mana. If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Graves' goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
All right. I'll administer the stimulant.
Cut the crap. What did you do to me?
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age.
Wait, what?
So I replaced them.
Oh. Nice. Advance. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
Hey, where's the item?
Not there. I knew that.
I didn't pick up one item again. Yes. Can't wait to spend like 10 minutes trying to find the last item.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
I'm showing these guys now. 400? No.
It's already over? That's a shame.
Playing too much.
It felt good.
You want me to get
enough business?
I don't have to start fighting all these battles, man.
Not there. I knew that.
All right. Do I have to fight?
Proceeding to target.
Okay, now what?
Yes. Don't you call her that. You'll help me? You'll help us? I don't believe you. Humans are deceitful creatures. You steal from the dead and besmirch their reputations. I don't believe you.
Her speech may be smoother, but she's still parroting the same old lines from before. Well, it's not like you can fix social awkwardness by swapping out a few parts.
Stay back.
Okay.
You say we steal from the dead? That we besmirch their reputation? That's not true. I inherited Red Hood. Or, to be more precise, I wanted to inherit in the end. I couldn't. It was my dream. An ideal. I wanted to be like that.
Your dream?
But eventually it dawned on me that Red Hood and I were not one and the same. I realized that the mission wasn't mine to take on, so I gave up. You said before that you need to rewrite the story. That's your mission.
My mission?
And you don't give up on your mission, do you? It's been more than 100 years, and you haven't given up yet.
No, I haven't.
I'm envious of your resolve. So, tell me everything. If it's not about awakening Anichiro, and it's somehow about seeing your mission through, then I can help.
I still don't believe you. The hero Red Hood? I can't tell if you're carrying on her legacy, or if you're insulting it.
Yikes.
This is...
Hey there, everyone. I'm back. Not even death could keep
Whoa.
me down.
Commander has all the plugs, eh?
Man,
Shit.
this is more awkward than I thought it'd be.
At this moment, yo.
I heard you're still all trying to defeat the
Sad
queen.
times.
It's been 100 years. What the heck are you all doing? Do you think you're the only ones who can get this job done? You know that's not true. So please, stop now. Let someone else take over. And walk away. I gave up the fight a long time ago. And took some well-deserved time off. I was fortunate enough to meet some pretty great people along the way. Well, I guess that's everything.
It's her, Red Hood. Yes, I understand. You're the ones Red Hood entrusted everything to. I can't believe it. You actually met her. How was it?
It was good. She hadn't changed much from the Red Hood I once knew.
Oh, how I envy you.
I'm surprised. She's like... That like did something to her. She cares about Red Hood.
I want to see her. That transcendent beauty of hers.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. She didn't like all the goddesses because they're like perfect. But Cinderella was like more perfect.
I want to see it again.
I remember.
Please, help me. No, help us. I want to meet Cinderella.
Name drop. Okay, stuff is happening.
will look over everyone. I've got this.
Chapter 32. 32 only. And this is what you get for not doing the story, I guess. As it was coming out.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Keep showing us it's already over.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
We will also emerge victorious.
How does this
so
map
long
look?
as we never give up hope.
Massive. And it looks like they're doing this like 2 fights the one story type beat for like every single one. Oh. There's like 10 million cutscenes, okay?
All right, not there. Everybody get all right, not there. I knew that.
Glass slippers.
Yep. It's all clear to me this time around. Well, good for you.
Unwa, the mission parameters have changed. Will that be okay?
The final say on any decisions made on the field rests with the commander. Therefore, there is no issue with any of this.
I can't say I'm entirely comfortable with it, though. It's awfully risky to awaken someone whom you're not even entirely sure is a heretic or not. I know Grave insists that she's free from corruption, but there's no way we can be sure of that.
That's correct. But look at Modernia. There have been instances where someone has become a heretic and then come back. It's not
Whoa.
unheard of. Also,
Using our brains.
regardless of what her current situation is, if we can bring Cinderella over to our side, it would be an incredible boon for the scientific community in the Ark. It'd be a big step towards reclaiming the surface.
That's true. We don't get many chances to encounter a heretic. Still, I have to make it clear how risky this venture is. The safest course of action would be to destroy the coffin.
The commander doesn't want to do that.
Yes, I know. But as I said, his word is final when we're here.
His judgment may seem counterintuitive at times, but he's always managed to get results. All we can do is hope that he's on the mark this time around.
Sounds like you're starting to get the hots for him.
Do you ever shut off that motor mouth of yours?
I'd suggest against falling for him. It's tough enough as it is with all the competition.
Good one.
Right.
What is it?
Wait, so is everyone in just on the joke? Everyone likes the commander.
I was just thinking about Behemoth. Her defensive capabilities are unlike anything we've seen, and those clamps are a formidable weapon. In addition, since she is a heretic, we cannot discount the possibility of her being able to transform. We need to steal glass slippers from such a monster. I was thinking about ways in which we can pull this off. I'm putting my trust in you.
Wait.
In your judgment.
So glass slippers is her weapon.
And in Grave as well.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Don't think I forgot that kick you gave me, though.
Sorry about that.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
Nice. Good combo.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay.
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Okay, I was gonna say if I look up and they're like dying, I swear to God.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Be careful out there. Everyone. The areas covered by the arc structures are turning back into crystals.
Yeah, I thought that would happen.
How'd that happen so quickly? The areas created by the A-pillars should last far longer than that. Someone is purposefully causing the crystals to expand and force the arc structures back.
Wow, it really is like a game of tug-of-war. Must you comment on every little thing?
It's Behemoth.
I didn't factor this into the calculations. For now, forget about the A-pillars until we neutralize Behemoth. Using them will be a waste of time and resources.
You mean we've gotta take her down?
Understood.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
I really like the map changer. Nice flavor
Keep
to
showing
the
us the way.
story.
Coming.
Keep showing us the
One more victory for Bolt.
I'm ready. You want me to get
Encounter.
Let's go.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get coming?
It's already over.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Enough business. It's already over. That's a...
You coming?
Proceeding.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go.
Coming.
410. God damn. Let me change this out a little bit.
I will go with you.
4.
Let's go, Bolt.
And there's something like that just in case.
So Cinderella is no longer a heretic?
No.
But I thought she was the first heretic.
She was fixed. That's right. You're well informed.
What else do we need to know? You said she's still asleep. So, how do we wake her?
We must find glass slippers.
Her specialized weapon.
Correct. The code to revive her is embedded in glass slippers.
How did that happen?
She sustained injuries in a previous confrontation. They were severe enough that they rendered her comatose. The glass slipper contains a revival code which, once linked to her, will cause her to awaken.
If you've known what needs to be done, why didn't you do it sooner?
Cinderella's injuries were too great. I don't possess the necessary skills to repair her, given her state at the time. She was unable to link with glass slippers. Her body needed to be fixed first. I've gathered all the necessary parts and materials. She's almost fixed. By using the computational power of the Harmony Cube, it increases the healing capabilities of the coffin.
So that's why she was here. But then Behemoth came and took over.
So that's why you hijacked the data.
Oh, and that, yeah.
Correct. Cinderella's body is nearly fully healed. I just need to do a bit more. However, even once the repairs are carried out, that will only happen once she is linked to glass slippers. This is obsolete technology, and so there are few people out there who know how to operate it. Nothing can be done without glass slippers.
Couldn't you have asked for help from the others?
I tried. The humans betrayed me.
I'm sorry.
Why was she sealed in the crystal? How could she have survived inside that?
Cinderella's outer layer is composed of a special material. Glass slippers is fabricated from the same material. It makes her impervious to the crystals. In fact, the crystals helped keep her hidden. Heretics can sense one another. A few times, we were discovered, and each time, I almost lost her. She was taken by the fire dragon. It wasn't easy getting her back. I'm not strong enough. I wasn't able to protect Cinderella against the heretics' witch hunt, so I hid her in the crystal. But I was discovered due to the commotion I made. I don't remember. It's been a long time.
That means this crystal region has been around for a long time too. I get that we need glass slippers to revive Cinderella, but where is it?
Here, down in the depths, Behemoth has it.
Figures.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the four beasts are after. All I'm certain of is that they require Cinderella to accomplish their goal, and that means Cinderella isn't safe. We have a perfect opportunity here. Behemoth is alone, and we are many. If Behemoth manages to call in her allies, we're done for. We must hurry. Come, I'll show you the way.
In facts.
May the Creator bless
In
us.
facts, indeed, indeed.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I've got this. Reload.
Down with the glass slippers. Full contact. Pour out. Target. Ahead. Fire at will.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Let's go.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Encounter.
It is not becoming.
As long as we're
Oh, right. Not.
Encounter.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come.
They are human.
We will also emerge
Let's go.
It is not.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want
Coming. Proceeding to target.
Before that, we need to do a quick inspection on ourselves.
No, we need to hurry.
You think we don't know that? We have no idea when we'll run into Behemoth.
Preparation is not necessary. We will simply fight with every last ounce of strength we have.
If you want to fight at full capacity, then prior preparation is key.
Fighting at full capacity simply means giving it your all.
And I'm telling you that in order to do that, we need to prepare.
We can do all of that without prior preparation.
That's not giving it your all. That's glorified suicide.
It's not suicide at all. It's just giving it all you've got.
Ugh.
Hey, why are you shaking like that? Are you cold?
I feel foolish for humoring a moron who doesn't know the first thing about tactics.
Yeah, that's really stupid of you.
Wow. You're really shaking a bunch.
Tactics are superfluous. Just give it your all.
Why don't you sit down and let me teach you a few things about tactics?
No, we must hurry.
Get over here and sit down before I put you down.
You've got a rotten attitude.
Get over here, now!
It should be okay. Unwa is more lenient towards newcomers, in her own way.
Nothing bad is going to happen, so don't worry.
Rappy?
Yes?
When are you going to apologize to Unwa?
Huh? Vesty? Where are your manners? Rappy needs some time. That's all.
I know that, but,
You know how Unwa is, actually. She was devastated when Rappy left. She hasn't been able to move on since.
It seems to me that she's doing just fine. You doofus! Learn to read the room.
She keeps talking about the past, about how we accomplished more back then, how we used to do things this way, and so forth. About how things were better before. Ever since Rappy left, we've all stayed the same. Unwa's still upset about Rappy leaving without saying anything. And she's been stuck in a rut ever since. Yes, we've gotten stronger and we can accomplish more tasks now. But relationship-wise, we're frozen in time. Things haven't deteriorated, but they haven't improved either. I just don't want it to be like this. I don't want to stay stuck like this. I read in a book once that a relationship which doesn't evolve is an unhealthy one. That describes us to a T.
Bestie. And then like Neverwinter event, they seemed alright.
Okay, I understand.
Or did they?
That's
Now
why
that I
you've been
think about it.
squabbling with Unwa.
Yeah, Unwa may be caustic and she often blows up at me, but we're still friends.
Sounds like you had a rough go of it.
Oh no, it wasn't all that bad. It's fun to tease Unwa.
That's true. Nothing beats getting a good zinger in on her.
So, Rappy, you have to help her move on.
I understand. You've changed.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Ever since we took on this mission, I couldn't get it out of my mind. I'm glad you all understood what I was getting at.
If everyone is ready to go, we should head out.
All right.
I did. My ears hurt from all the talking.
What the? That's it. I'm going to give you a refresher course.
No, we need to hurry.
No.
May the Creator bless us.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Bro, people really like Lupai from Modern Waves. That's kinda crazy.
It is not becoming to rush.
And Bloodgood announced like 2 days ago.
Slowly. It is not. You want me to get on? What a truly what a truly beautiful story. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
All right, not
As long as we're together.
Let everybody.
It is not.
As long as we're together. I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody.
What a truly beautiful story.
All right, not
They are securing victory for their subjects.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not. All right.
Securing victory for their subjects. It is not
Encounter.
All right.
securing victory for their subjects.
You want me to get on it? Wait, everybody get ready.
Bro,
Shall we go, Uni?
I missed the Mihara voice line.
Keep showing.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
All right, not
Encounter.
Keep
securing victory for their subjects is a king.
All right, not there.
Why is Crown chatting so much?
Proceeding to
Oh
target.
my god.
How much
I'm getting
further?
brain rot.
Soon.
Okay. That weapon you're using, you called it 7 dwarves, didn't you?
Yes.
That's the same weapon that Snow White uses.
How did you know that? My goodness. You all are something.
My question is, what are you doing with Snow White's weapon?
I'm holding on to it. That's all.
Have you met her?
No, I haven't. We don't know each other.
So, how?
I intend to meet her and return it to her. It's just that I haven't met her yet.
Wait, 7 doors was like her small version weapon.
Could you help me find her? Snow White. And the Goddess Squad. No. Cinderella doesn't get along with the rest of the squad.
Huh?
They fought, so they can't meet.
They did? When?
A long time ago.
Everyone, lay low and check your 10 o'clock. Behemoth should be there.
Okay. Oh no.
What the? Is she climbing up the building?
As long as there's a wall, it looks like she can ascend to just about any height.
She just scaled that entire thing. She's on the rooftop now.
She seems to be searching for something. Us, I presume.
Or the coffin, to be more precise.
Approximately 3 kilometers.
A single hit won't inflict significant damage on her. The only attack which will serve any function is a concentrated, continuous assault.
I'm not so sure of that. I think we can take her.
We may know her weak spot, but there's no knowing what else she could have up her sleeve. And let's not forget the fact she's most likely able to transform herself somehow. Most importantly, we have no way of countering the crystals that she commands. So stealth is still our best option.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, that lasted long.
What?
What did you expect when you made it so obvious that you were spying on her? Fortunately, we've got some distance on her. Let's circle around and...
Behemoth is moving.
Well.
Commander.
How the hell did she close that distance so quickly?
It defies all common sense.
I didn't expect you to be able to avoid that.
I'll commend you on having the guts to even attempt sneaking past me.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
Yeah.
Unwa!
Really?
She's been hit all over.
I made sure to stick you nice and proper. You'll become nourishment for them in no time.
My body... it's... getting stiff.
Let's see how you like this. Why would you say that? The world is full of strange and mysterious things. I'll be taking that coffin back. Thank you very much.
You... can't have it.
I figured that's what you'd say.
You're not taking it.
Okay, okay.
Was your hair always that color?
Not your business.
Come on, tell me.
More happy.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. She's acting.
You've gotten stronger.
I won't let you beat me again.
Big words for a puny being.
Whoa.
Call her all you want. She won't be getting up.
Well,
Hey.
that lasted long.
How long are you going to keep following me? And when you catch up to me? What exactly is your plan? How do you intend on besting someone as powerful as I? I might have fallen for that bluff if you'd managed to keep your voice from shaking. Do you know
Yikes.
why I haven't killed every last one of you? It would be so easy. I could walk over and crush all your heads like watermelons right now. Why don't you think I'm doing that? That's true as well. But there's an even more important reason. How did you know? Is it that obvious?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm being quite serious. There are only 4 of us, so we always end up talking about the same things. We get along swimmingly as well and never fight, which is excruciatingly boring. I've tried striking up a conversation with Grave numerous times, but as you know, she's hardly a skilled conversationalist. Conversation is the foundation of evolution. I need someone to talk. So I thought,
Oh shit.
why not let you tag along and entertain me? Every villain has their own set of ideals. I've got to go. See you around. You ought to be careful, by the way. You still have something that I want. That's precisely what makes it all so fun.
They're all knocked out cold. You should get out of here immediately. If any raptures come here, get yourself and everyone to a safe location. However, there's no way a human can lift up a nikke. They're far too
No.
heavy. Okay, there's a glass building 50 meters northeast of you. It should be safe there for now. You're not planning on moving everyone, are you? It's not possible. There's no way you can move 7 nikkes. Understood. I'll continue monitoring the area. You just keep walking straight. Hold on. I'm picking up vital signs from Grave.
I can help. No. Thank you.
So you just took the coffin. Oh my god. Not again.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Okay. Really a tickling cat and mouse. Insane.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light.
Like,
Reload.
why did she just take the coffin though? I'll take us as well if she wants the VAP house.
As long as we're together,
Plot
I will
armor?
never fall.
Riz?
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
What
Proceeding
was
to
it?
target.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Everybody get...
All right.
Not there.
One more victory.
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt. Let's go.
Enough. Keep showing us the way.
Has everyone regained consciousness? We have to keep going.
Do we even stand a chance? I know that she took us by surprise, but even so, she practically wiped the floor with us. Not even Red Hood did us any good. Not to mention how Unwa was consumed by the crystals.
Hey, watch it, you idiot. I haven't been consumed yet.
You can't even move properly since your body is so stiff.
It's still better than having to hear you prattle on all day.
Commander, do you intend on continuing?
Yes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm continuing with all of you.
Unwa, are you sure you're okay? You've had to lean against the wall this entire time.
And? What's the problem?
Your equilibrium system was hit, wasn't it? You can't maintain your balance. You can't even stand properly, let alone aim your weapon.
I can still be useful as a shield. Roger.
Very well. We'll head back.
I'll...
You stay here.
What?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes. Got it. I guess that means we're pressing on.
Let's go.
Are you sure you're okay, Rappy?
I'm fine. And even if I wasn't, I'm going to have Behemoth on her back, if it's the last thing I do.
Whoa.
Huh? Whoa. I've never heard you talk like that before. Actually, come to think of it, is this the first time you've been bested in a fight?
I haven't lost yet. Once my repairs are done, I'll come right back. Wait for me.
All right.
No one will get hurt.
Target clear.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Wait a moment, it will end soon. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Yeah, that song went crazy. There's a sick drop.
Cinderella still hasn't fully recovered, and she has been asleep for a long time. I can't guarantee what condition she'll be in when she awakens. There's another issue we must keep in mind. Since she has been asleep for so long, her brain activity has been suppressed to such an extent that she could potentially have suffered negative side effects. She could be a blank slate. She'll be able to become anything.
Like a newly hatched chick. I hear that baby chickens think that the first thing they see is their mother.
If Behemoth is the first thing she sees after awakening, she could end up becoming a heretic herself.
Right. That's why if you were to open the coffin by force, her life would be in peril. I am the only one who can open the coffin. Cinderella is as dangerous as she is strong. I cannot allow it to happen again. Not again.
Exactly how strong is she?
Even if you all were to gang up on her, you wouldn't stand a chance.
Don't use us as an example. What would happen if she went toe-to-toe with Behemoth?
Hard to say.
What do you mean?
A long time has passed. I'm not sure if she is still the same. She might have become weaker. At any rate, she would beat you all rather easily.
You don't have to keep using us as an example.
But if she is the same, there is no one in the world who could defeat her.
Excuse me, I have something to report. The Harmony Cube is reaching the end of its lifespan. It seems that using multiple A-pillars is taking its toll.
So are you saying we can't use any more A-pillars?
2 or 3 more may be possible, at most. Any more than that may prove difficult. And temporarily on hold. For now, use the A-pillars in an offensive capacity against Behemoth. The Harmony Cube can be repaired. It will simply take some time. No, not yet. It appears they're having some mobility issues. Those two? I seriously doubt it. Of course. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, how are they gonna kill Behemoth?
You want me to get on it?
Situation getting kind of crazy.
That didn't come out right.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over.
Encounter.
We will also emerge.
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody get
securing victory for their
proceeding to proceed.
We will also emerge.
Keep showing us the way.
7 hours, eh?
You want me to get on? Everybody get ready.
All right.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing.
Coming.
Proceed.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Let's go.
Everybody get ready.
Proceeding to target.
I can't believe I forgot to bring the one who can open this. I got too carried away showing off. Should I go back? No, that won't look good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I was just thinking.
Leviathan.
Thinking? Don't make me laugh. Probably thinking about what to eat for lunch. Do you want me to decide for you?
Forget it. I'm not hungry.
Oh, you're not? What is it that's vexing you?
I found this, but I have no clue how to open it.
What's inside it?
And Ichiro. She's sleeping inside this thing.
Huh. You found it?
Yeah.
How?
She was hidden inside a crystal. It appears that she had been here all along.
No kidding. She's really got guts.
Yes. So they didn't know anything. Up until like right now.
Indeed. Where were you?
Hmm?
You heard me.
Oh, I was around.
Were you there the whole time?
Yes.
Then how is it that you only found out just now? Don't you dare give me more vague platitudes. Where were you? Tell me the truth.
I just...
Spit it out.
I went to Eden.
Eden? Are you out of your mind?
What?
Why would you go there? What did you do there?
Nothing much. Just said hi.
This is like pulling teeth.
Honestly, I just said hi. That's all.
Were you followed?
No, I'm certain of it.
Okay, that's a relief. But sometimes I don't know what to do with you. I told you to keep a close eye on that entire area. You know that's the closest area to the tunnel. If anything were to go wrong, it would happen there first. I even planted crystals there. Do you have any idea how valuable those are?
Yes.
If you knew that, then why did you wander off somewhere else?
Because this place is boring. There's nothing here.
What do you think you'll possibly find elsewhere that will be so fun? We promised each other that we'd try to do our best. And you're already unable to resist temptation! You've got to straighten up. I gave you the area closest to the tunnel precisely because you said you were bored.
Okay, sorry. Still, I found the coffin.
So now we need to find a way to open it. Right?
Yes. If we were to force it open, we could potentially kill Enichiro. So I'm leaving it be for now. However, I don't think that woman will tell me how to open this thing.
Open it.
Did you hear me? I said that would kill her.
And? You're talking like we know her personally. All we need is her body. So just open it already. Dead or alive, we can still use her.
But don't you think she could teach us a few things?
I doubt it.
She could make a good addition to our team.
She's a dinosaur. I don't want any old geezers on our team.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an addition to the family.
Why, she is lonely.
The only reason you would even semi-want that is because you're so lonely. Just open it already.
I don't feel like it.
Fine. I'll do it.
What?
I'll come and open it myself. You wait there.
You're going to swim all the way out here? That'll take a while.
I'm coming. Don't move and just wait for me. Oh, and don't get all sentimental either. It's pointless.
So now I'm not allowed to have feelings either. How boring. Don't you think, Enichiro? I guess I should get things ready for our guests.
Interesting conversation.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Okay.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light! Target clear. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Wait.
Keep showing us it's already over.
All right, not
you. One more victory for Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Okay, that just goes all the way back.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All right, not
enough business.
Let's go, Bolt. Here it is. Wow.
They really are, man. I'm telling you.
So beautiful.
You know, I've had a couple of people come in here before. They were like, "Oh, Japanese voices are so much better, bro. Like, you should play on JP." Nah, bro. English is cooking.
You're right. In the other areas, it feels like the crystals just grow randomly.
Plus, you don't have to read, which is very nice.
But here, it feels like a pathway lined with flowers. Did she make this herself?
Yes. She created, tore down, and recreated different versions of it until she got the shape she wanted.
A true roll of the dice. But why go through all this trouble?
Glass Slippers is just up ahead, so she wanted to decorate the path.
How do you know all this?
I've come here often.
I thought you said it was guarded closely by Behemoth.
She often leaves her post. I've attempted to awaken Cinderella many times, but she was not yet fully healed, and I was unable to wake her. However, Cinderella should be nearly recovered by now. She can be awakened, but now, Behemoth is here. I need help.
What if Cinderella is still acting as Anichiro? What will you do?
I will kill her, without hesitation.
How do you plan to do that?
I know her weakness. I can kill her.
Tell us too. In the worst case scenario, we may have to put her down as well.
No, I must be the one to do it.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Push me to my limit.
Cool.
down with those who threaten the
kingdom. Oh, enjoy this together.
Wait a moment, it will end soon.
Please guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Oh, I need to find what that song is. That's so hard.
I'm detecting Behemoth up ahead.
Yeah.
Why, hello there. Are you here for the coffin? I put it up near the front. If you want to go any further, you'll have to go through me. I've always wanted to say that line.
She's so cringe. Okay. Good one.
That device from before.
A pillar en route.
Oh, no you don't. Do you realize how much work I put into this place?
Skipping activation for sequence condition check.
Wait, what?
Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
What the? My clamp. Ah, so this is your plan.
Wait.
I'm plenty strong even without my clamps.
We're cooking?
Got it.
Another smoke screen.
Run.
How disappointing. Your plan was simply to put up a smokescreen and run off? How unoriginal. You all can't even entertain me at this point. Time to end this. What? What is this? So you didn't run away after all.
Commander, get down!
Okay, okay.
Skipping straight to arc generation sequence.
Impressive.
Commander.
Did it actually work? Impressive. You're amazing, Commander.
But just take the coffin and glass slippers
course.
and dip.
Master is always amazing.
Impressive.
Well done, Commander. Truly, having said that,
Alright, can we
we
stop
should
glazing?
get moving.
Alright,
Our opponent is still a heretic, and it would be wise not to delay.
let's go, let's
Here,
go.
take my hand. Oh my, your arms are so...
Good timing.
Yes. Let's go.
You know, now I get all the Rappy memes.
Rappy,
I knew she was clinky, but damn.
Yes?
you've changed too.
Have I?
You've got quite the eye for beauty, haven't you?
Not a word of this to anyone.
Sure.
You want me to get on?
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Keep showing us the way.
Man, where's the item?
All right, not there.
Enough business.
Securing victory for their subjects. Is it all right? Not there. Everybody get ready.
415.
All
Damn.
right, not there. I knew that.
The coffin is here.
So she was telling the truth. She must have been confident she'd defeat us. Yeah, if it were me, I would have lied. Are you proud that you have less morals than a heretic? I always tell the truth. Good grief.
Where is glass
That's not what,
slippers?
okay.
Up ahead. Inside the flower bud. It was right here. It's gone. She betrayed us.
What?
Incoming heat source. It's coming from above.
What's going on? Is it some kind of crystal chamber? Whatever it is, it's flying?
We don't know what it is, but the Harmony Cube is exhibiting a reaction.
Glass slippers.
That's what Cinderella wears?
Glass slippers have been covered by crystals. This is an insult. Glass slippers cannot be used by anyone else other than Cinderella, so they covered it in crystals.
Incoming it's
Glass slippers attack all those who do not wield it. We have to remove the crystals that cover it.
I thought you said it'd been consumed by them. What would be the point?
Just like Cinderella, glass slippers are unable to be compromised, ever.
So as long as we're able to remove those crystals, this thing should be fine?
That's right. I'll leave this to you. I have to go and make sure the coffin is okay.
Okay. Leave it to us.
Wait. That's what this boss is. I never knew. Wow.
Down with those who would drown you.
And he's doing damage. Hold up. And it's not taking damage. That don't make me play the game, come on. There's no way.
Guide us all to the light. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
So Behemoth really did get stunlocked. Crash.
Grave, we've done it. Grave?
Glass slippers.
Doesn't look much like a shoe to me. Me neither.
Yes, like I told you, glass slippers cannot be compromised.
And the coffin?
Also unharmed.
They fed the Harmony Cube fragments to the crystal so that it would expand and cover glass slippers.
We're gonna do it?
They wanted to keep this weapon for themselves at any cost.
Why would they want a weapon that they couldn't use?
It could be symbolic. Perhaps they consider it a legendary weapon of some kind. That's probably why they also decorated the path.
I see.
Yes.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Who's gonna save us?
That quickly? Here she comes!
Oh, open it. Do something. No.
Die. You first. First up, the brains of the operation.
Well, that was quick. Uh-huh. To my knees.
Master!
Well, this is like the 20th time we're dying. Cool.
What are you saying? If you don't stop the bleeding... okay. Stop the bleeding! Get together!
What?
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Some kind of secret weapon or something along those lines? Once I took you out, the rest of them came tumbling down like dominoes. I doubt Grave will divulge how to open this coffin. Oh, what should I do? I really wanted to meet her. What's this? The weight's different.
Oh my, it's happening. It's fucking happening.
It's empty? You got me.
You were tricked.
You have no idea how much that pisses me off.
Okay.
Wow, look at you standing up. That must have hurt like hell.
Target area acquired.
Skipping all sequences.
I'm starting to get sick of this. What the?
It's a hit, but slightly to the right.
Whoa. Okay, okay. This was like the last thing I was expecting. Damn, they ain't playing around. Well, she must be like really far away.
Adjusting the coordinates. Just a moment.
Damn, on a spotter and everything.
I will say, that's one good thing about these crystals. You don't have to adjust your aim every single time.
The only downside is that they have a time limit.
I'll fire off a bit more. I want her to feel the same pain she's inflicted on us.
Go for it.
What a thorn in my side you
God.
all are.
The A pillar is coming.
Die!
This is a bit dangerous.
Whoa. Okay, she's kind of crazy. But we all knew that already.
Your offenses are useless if I'm up close.
I could say the same thing to you.
Don't be so sure about that.
What is this? A suicide? Why are you laughing?
Link with glass slippers complete. Finally, Cinderella will awaken. No, why? Why?
Whoa.
Commander. Sorry, I couldn't win. Please.
No. Hopefully Emma's okay.
What did I do wrong? Her body is fine, and the linking went well. Has it simply been too long?
Well, I appreciate you trying to fix her up. I'll take it from here.
It's time. Oh my god. For this character, man. Every time. Cinderella. Time freezes. And she opens her crimson eyes. Locks eyes with Mickey Mouse.
Who are you? Hello, Enichiro.
Oh shit.
Enichiro? What's wrong? Is your memory a bit spotty? You're Enichiro, the first heretic, my predecessor.
Enichiro. Yes, that was it. That was my name.
Mentioned to me that Finnipic was my blood. Oh, Giga Chand, okay. I swear this commander thinks he's someone. That's crazy. Okay.
A punch? Really? A human stepping up to me? Your tenacity is truly impressive. I'll give you that much. It's such a waste. Would you like to join us? We don't usually add new members to the team, but I'll make an exception for you. Wait. Why is this? That dark matter? What's going on?
Okay. The Vapaus.
It's over. Cinderella has been corrupted. Now, I will do what must be done with my own hands. Cinderella. Cinderella.
What are you calling me? My name is Enichiro.
No. You're Cinderella. Open your eyes. We can rewrite the past. We can erase all that shame. Let's write a new story together. All stories should have a happy ending. Now, get up. I said get up, Cinderella.
Do you know me?
I do. I do.
But I don't know you. Show me your face.
It's not pretty.
Show me.
Okay.
My face is badly damaged.
Okay. I mean, they really kept this, like, what do you call it? Like this meeting with the main story.
You might not recognize me. My voice has changed as well. It may not sound familiar to you anymore.
Cinderella. Actually, those tears for... Oh my god.
Beautiful.
How could she forget?
You were always so beautiful. You still are. You protected me.
Cinderella?
What should I do now?
Oh my god.
Tell me, my greatest audience.
Wait. What?
What we were supposed to do, what we wanted to accomplish so badly, but were unable to. Our enemy, the enemy of humanity. Bring them down, my goddess of victory.
Loki chills you.
The audience has spoken. I will rewrite this story and continue it.
The heme of approaches.
I don't know what came over me. Did I eat some bad food or something?
He has recovered.
Cinderella, what are you waiting for?
Glass slippers fully connected. Let it rain.
Okay. Confronts the enemy enveloped in darkness.
A story that was once defiled and kept from the world.
It's supposed to be like yin and yang.
An old, forgotten fairy tale. Now, in this place, in this very moment, it will be rewritten.
Hold on. What are you doing? Wait!
But this hits so hard, man. I don't know how you'd feel about this if you didn't do like the event mission. It feels like anything. Like if you did Red Hood, Cinderella, if you didn't do any of those missions.
Tell me.
Or events, I guess.
Am I beautiful now?
You are radiant.
I'm dead. Chapter 33. Oh my god. Bro, look at the window behind me. I can't believe it. I was gonna be done by now. I know I said this is like a marathon, but damn. Okay. Oh, Cinderella's back. Okay, now what? Oh. I've seen this side before. Oh, we're in the reclamation site. We're not back in the Ark. Okay. Cinderella's here.
Hello, Prince Charming. You finally come too.
So that's the nickname, eh?
You're the one who found my glass slippers and woke me up. I can hardly think of a more fitting name for you. I don't like giving explanations. It's not beautiful. Go take a look outside. Everyone is safe for now. I'll just take a few more looks in the mirror before I head out. I must maintain my beauty.
Commander!
Damn, if you didn't know the context, you'd think she's just kind of weird. Just obsessed with how she looks.
Not too long. A few hours? But are you sure you should be walking around?
He's always getting beaten, battered, and bruised.
Don't be ridiculous. Having said that, you did recover awfully quickly. Well, Cinderella fought with Behemoth. She wasn't quite able to overcome her. It was a long brawl.
Behemoth ended up expanding that dark matter of hers. So much so that it covered her entire body and rendered Cinderella's attacks useless. It didn't feel like that. It felt more like a last-minute gambit done out of desperation. She appeared to be in severe pain.
So we took advantage of that and escaped. Not good. Vesti is completely wrecked, and the crystals consumed a majority of Uma's body. She's operating at a severely limited capacity. But the situation isn't any worse than it was with hammering. So long as we replace her body with another, she should be fine. Emma was also badly hurt, since she tried to protect Unwa from the crystals that Behemoth was throwing. It's fair to say that she's out of commission for the time being. We're waiting until the transport unit arrives.
Her body was torn to shreds. So Mana is looking after her. Apparently, if you're injured to that extent, your consciousness typically shuts down automatically. Samana was surprised she held out for so long. Still, Mana said she can repair her. Since Grave has the body of a mass-produced Nikke, swapping it out for a new one shouldn't be too difficult.
Being so soundly defeated by Behemoth got into her head for a bit. But she's fired up and determined to get revenge. She's currently with Absolute. She told us she wanted to say farewell.
Yes. I don't get it. She's gonna see them soon enough, so why say goodbye?
Not like that. An emotional farewell. Anyways, that's the situation so far. Shifty said she'll fill us in on the next step of the plan when she gets details. Let's rest until then.
To repay the favor, you all saved me.
How long have you been standing there?
True.
I wish to join you in reclaiming the surface. It's something I should have done a long time ago. I'm looking forward to it. Now,
Well, that was
about
quick.
that thing I mentioned. Can we make that happen?
She keeps asking us to install full-body mirrors around the place.
Yeah, every 100 meters. No less.
That was a compromise on my part. I was originally going to ask for them every 50 meters. So that I can check my appearance constantly. I must always be beautiful. We all must be.
You sound like a vain celebrity.
True. God damn. That was a long ass chapter, eh? Shit. But I guess it was a big one. A reunion, bro. With Grave and, I guess, Abe. And Cinderella. Crazy. Not exactly perfect, but still something. Good one.
The transport unit is scheduled to arrive within an hour.
So now what? Bro was
How
gonna
are
pull
you
hammering, bro.
I'm okay. It's
He's telling me
nothing
her
fatal.
head is safe.
Is Vesti stable?
Yeah. She's asleep now. If she stayed awake in her current state, she'd be likely to suffer a mind switch.
I see. How about you, Unwa?
I said don't call me by my name. Get away from me, will you? I can move fine without your help.
I'm sorry.
What?
Here we go.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. Truly.
Blood said, here we go.
I wanted to become Red Hood. I thought I knew how things would go, and that I had inherited her mission. I long thought about how Red Hood could have become as strong as she did. She had comrades whom she valued dearly, and an important high-stakes mission, so when I met up with and spent time with all of you, I felt that I had also gained comrades in arms who meant a lot to me. It brought me closer to Red Hood. I thought if I stayed on this path, then I would become like her, that I could carry on her mission. But it wasn't like that. I was just pretending when I accidentally killed that human being. I found myself worrying more about the paperwork I'd have to fill out than what I'd done. That's when I realized I was merely pretending to be Red Hood. I had no real grasp of what the mission meant, nor what I had to shoulder to see that mission through. I was a pretender. An empty shell. So the question was, what was I? What had I lived for up until then? What had I ever really achieved? What was I? What did I look like? I had so many questions, but couldn't find any answers. I felt like I had used you all as players in my embarrassing play acting, and it filled me with a deep, painful shame. That's why I couldn't say anything, so I left. Stupid, right?
You're a real fool.
If I had said all of this to you then, would it have changed anything?
It would have changed everything.
Okay. Thank you. You all are very important to me.
Why now? There must be a reason you're bringing this up now. So let's hear it.
I didn't want any of you to stop because of me.
Go. Go and spend your life with that third-rate squad you like so much. They operate more on your level. As for us, we'll go our own way.
I understand. Take care of yourselves. I'm going now, Emma.
Thank you for being brave.
Oh shit.
Is this what you call bravery?
Everyone has a different definition of it.
Thank you.
See you around, Rappy.
Yes. See you around.
Alright. Good ending. Let's go.
You forgave her so easily.
You're right. Maybe I just wanted to hear an answer.
It was quite simple, wouldn't you say?
It's time to initiate Tactical Up.
Oh my. You mean the one Ingrid prepared? I thought you were dead set against that. Why the sudden change?
Now we don't have to leave an empty spot for her. My concern was that if we proceeded with that plan, she'd never have a spot on this team again. And that saddened me. But it's okay now, since she won't be coming back.
Yeah. Let's become the best we can be. Just us three.
Okay.
Keep showing us the way.
Wait, now what?
All right, not
What's
there.
the mission?
I knew that. All right, not there.
Encounter.
415. Okay, we can keep
Securing
going.
victory for their subjects.
Maybe
the
this
king's
chapter.
duty. You want me
Without having to level up.
Victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
Keep showing.
We will also emerge victorious.
Let's go.
Everybody get
Proceed as long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
17. Okay.
According to the
Clamation
central
site.
government, the eradication of Crystal Region is proceeding as planned, but it is not a high priority. This operation is to prioritize the extermination or capture of heretics above all else. In short, that's the case.
They want us to take out Behemoth. I don't think that will be a problem.
That's currently considered top secret information. What with all the recent incidents, if it were to come to light that we had joined forces with the heretic, the Ark would be in an uproar. I, as well as Mana, are doing our utmost to keep this under wraps. Even within the central government itself, only a select few are aware of Cinderella. Proceed with the assumption that only Deputy Chief Anderson knows. We're taking special care to ensure he remains in the dark. If he were to find out about this, he would send troops over here in an instant.
Right. If people in the Ark found out Cinderella's awakened, it'd be pandemonium.
Why do you keep sneaking glances at me?
Huh? Nothing.
If you're going to eyeball me, at least get a decent look. My beauty should be appreciated properly.
Valid comment.
I'm not sure if she and I are going to get along.
If all we have to do is take down Behemoth, we'll be fine. If I were on my own, I'd be more hesitant. But together with Grave and you guys, it's very much possible, as long as my prince is with me. I can't imagine a scenario where we don't emerge victorious.
Damn.
However, there's no guarantee Behemoth is the only heretic we'll be facing. 4 beasts. As their name implies, there's bound to be 4 of them. Worst comes to worst, we might find ourselves up against 4 heretics at once. However, if 4 heretics were to engage us in battle, that would mean 4 warriors of my caliber would be needed to rise up and fight them. It's a bit overwhelming. Can you imagine the sheer loveliness of 4 of me? So distracted would we be by such rapturous beauty, it would almost certainly affect our chances of winning.
Okay, now I'm seriously doubting my ability to get along with this lady.
She's right. That's why a preemptive strike is our best course of action.
Yeah, especially since we're on Behemoth's home turf. The fact she can command the crystals makes her formidable on her own. If she calls in for reinforcements on top of that, then we'll have a real problem on our hands.
So we should hit him fast and hit him hard, before they have time to prepare. We may not have absolute, but we do have an ancient heretic on our side. The odds are in our favor.
Excuse me, but I object to the term ancient.
Oh, sorry.
It makes me sound old. I prefer the word legendary.
Right.
Okay, now I'm sure of it. You and I are definitely not going to get along.
We'll move out as soon as we're finished preparing. Is that okay with you, Commander?
His name is Prince.
No, I call him Commander.
So confrontational, Rappy. That's not like you.
Absolute will rejoin us after maintenance.
Wow, if they're jumping back into the mix that quickly, they must be really peeved.
There's more to it than that. I think they're trying to tell me something. They're not going to wait for me anymore. Grave also said she'd be rejoining us after her repairs.
She definitely looked like she needed a tune-up. Apparently, she's a mass-produced model? Impressive.
It's more than impressive. It's... interesting.
What? What's wrong?
I can't find a word to aptly describe Grave's greatness. I don't think one exists.
Ugh.
Roger.
And she's so zesty, bro.
Also, Mana and I have to get ready for the eradication of Crystal Region. So, we'll have to take a step back from the other parts of the operation. Yes, your target is the heretic, while our target is the area itself. The crystals are too dangerous. We have to do something about them. We'll take care of all the necessary preparation. I'm sure you'll all be fine. You've most likely already memorized all there is to know about that area. However, we won't be able to offer much in the way of support from our side, due to the crystals. We can't even use any A-pillars. Thank you for saying that. Yes, understood.
Rappy, are you really going to take that thing with you?
You mean that box Grave was carrying around? It seems like there's some kind of gun inside it.
7 dwarfs. I want you to keep it.
You're giving this to me?
Yes.
I thought you had to return it to Snow White.
Cinderella is awake. We have something to do. I wish to meet with the goddesses, but this is more important right now. You all have dealings with the goddess squad. Please deliver it for me.
But isn't this your primary weapon?
I only borrowed it. I simply did my best not to break it.
I seem to recall you swinging it around and smashing it an awful lot.
That couldn't be helped. You are Red Hood's successor.
No.
You are connected to the goddess squad. It is fitting for you to deliver this.
Okay. Fine. I'll take it, since it's precious. Although, I'm not sure if it really suits me.
Commander,
You should be becoming Red Rappy.
we've transformed the structures made from the A-pillars and created a path across the Crystal Region. It should allow you to get in and out more
I
quickly.
guess no, that happens after we take down Behemoth, I think.
Of course. This is what these structures were originally intended for. It's simply a matter of inputting certain sets of data to initiate the transformation. Of course, if Behemoth covers it with crystals, that'll be the end of that. But until then, they should prove useful. Alright, I'm going to head back for repairs.
How nice! She came all the way out here to explain things to us. Mana is helping with Graves' repairs, right? Yeah. She said she could handle the basics. She'll be sending Grave back our way as soon as possible.
No one will get hurt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, bro, why are they doing damage, man?
Just a second, Jenny.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Focus our attack.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to coming?
Proceeding to target.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together.
Let's go.
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
Commander, could we talk to you privately for a moment? Without Cinderella? Your blood. Does it contain Bophaus? What? I'll take that as a yes. I saw Bophaus bullets when we were in Eden, and when you had that hole in your stomach before, you yelled at us to stay away.
Damn.
Then
And
when you
he's using
touched
her brain.
Behemoth and your hand was all bloody, she
He
went
shows the
crazy
smartest
for a
one.
moment.
Cap.
Considering how obvious these signs are, I'd have to be a real idiot not to figure that your blood contains Bophaus. I don't know. Idiot may be a bit harsh. Anyway, why did you keep it a secret from us? You could have warned us. Told us that if we came into contact with your blood, our entire nymph would be wiped out. When you were injured before, what if we rushed over and tried to stop the bleeding? Did you think we couldn't keep a secret? That we'd go around blabbing about it? And fighting heretics is the definition of safety? I appreciate you wanting to protect us, but I'm pretty sure we can deal with any situations that come our way. Anything would be better than getting caught up in something when we don't know anything. I can't stand it.
I say we create a manual for what to do when Master is injured.
Good idea.
My nymph is gone, so I'll be able to stop any bleeding.
You won't be able to stop anything if you're unconscious like last time.
Neon?
Oh, sorry.
I'll be as careful as I can.
The best solution would be for the commander to not get hurt in the first place. Given your previous track record, however, I think we all know how unlikely that is. Wouldn't it be better if Neon and I each took a small shot of Bophaus? How so? I never planned on living that long anyway.
You're talking about Marion.
Okay, understood.
But what should we do if Master gets hurt?
All right, if the commander gets seriously hurt and Rappy isn't available, I say we go ahead and treat him.
Knowing full well we might be exposed to Bophaus?
Yes.
It's preferable to standing there and watching you die.
That's right. That's too horrible to even consider. Good. Then it's decided. If you don't want it to happen, don't get hurt.
Okay.
But Master, we're going to go fight a heretic. But didn't we use up all the Vopau's bullets? I think we should replenish our inventory.
That, and the fact they haven't done anything regarding Dorothy, tells me
Camera?
something's happening in
Can
Eden.
relax.
It might be a good idea to stop by if we have time.
Beautiful. Resolving internal conflicts amicably, and then proceeding to a discussion of the next objective at once. It's beautiful.
How long have you been listening? How much did you hear?
It doesn't matter. I'm not interested in the content. I was more intrigued by the flow of the conversation. I'm so glad that it wrapped up beautifully. I hope the same happens with our pursuits.
Right. Okay.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The repairs are complete.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something? How do you and Cinderella know each other?
We've known each other for a long time. We're like family.
I see.
Can I go now? I have to join them as soon as possible. I can't leave Cinderella alone.
Yes, you can go, but I wouldn't recommend it. You won't be much help to them. Not with your current specifications. And you already handed over your only weapon to Rappy.
It's okay. Being there is enough. I'm content to watch the story unfold.
Give me some time.
For what?
I'll make it so that you're of use to Cinderella. I brought some spare parts with me. That should give you a fairly significant upgrade. There are some other armaments that are still in the testing phase,
the grave that we know.
but I'll fine-tune them before issuing those to you.
Will I be stronger?
Yes, you will.
Will it take long?
No. You'll still be able to join them in time.
Very well.
I'm surprised how much mana is getting involved in
I'm
the
glad
story.
you agree.
I do have a suggestion.
Yes?
The crystal that took glass slippers.
The mirror container?
Yes, that one. Can I be outfitted with that?
A rapture part? I see. Yes. That would be most effective.
I would appreciate it.
All right. Understood.
I have a question. Why are you being so kind to me? You have no reason to be using all these precious parts on me.
When I was tending to you in the Harmony Cube, I noticed something unusual about your fingers. They're made of rather old technology, but they were only given to top-notch technicians. They were meant for work which demands precision. My own fingers are from the same series as yours. Of course, with the passing of time, only traces of the original technology remain. But all of the Nikkes affiliated with MMR, where I belong, are outfitted with the same parts as you. I don't know what you did in the past, or what kind of Nikke you were, but one thing is certain. You are our predecessor. Consider this a small token of my appreciation for you laying the scientific foundation which has allowed us Nikkes
Sorry for some-
and humanity to advance
Nice.
to where we are today.
You know, Abe being recognized
least I
for
can
what she
do.
did. That's nice. Finally.
Are you crying?
No, I don't cry anymore.
I see.
Or
I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
oh, that's nice.
You want me to get coming?
Okay, okay.
It's already over?
Proceeding to talk. Everybody,
It's already over?
Even Grave's getting a
That's
good
a
ending.
shame.
That's crazy.
It felt good. Keep showing.
Coming.
Oh, another story
Proceeding to
already.
target.
Okay. What now?
Have faith.
Ooh.
I will protect my people.
A fight then talking. My favorite. Actually.
Re-engaging. Reloading. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
I've got this.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, there is an official Cartefia showcase for Modern Waves.
Securing
Interesting, I'm going to
victory for
react to
their
that
subjects is a king's duty.
next stream or something. Cool. More free content. Perfect.
I am not the only second-generation Grimm's model. There were many others besides me. And the one who created us was... Grave.
Huh?
Oh, she remembers.
What?
Oh.
Grave. It was Grave who made us. She is a genius. At the time, we were amongst the most powerful Nikkes to have been manufactured. And Grave created us all on her own. On top of that, she is beautiful. She's perfection.
What happened to her?
That is a secret. If I talk about it, I might cry. And so I will refrain from doing so. I will keep it as a beautiful memory between Grave and myself.
What were you all built for?
The Grimm's models? Isn't that obvious? What else are Nikkes meant to do? Eliminate humanity's enemies and give the world back to humans. That's it.
These are such broad, sweeping declarations.
That's it. That's it.
Yet you make it sound like it's all so
Full
easy.
stop.
What do you mean?
There's no way we can win against these raptures.
Oh my goodness! What a horrible sentiment! Then why are you here?
Huh?
If you're convinced that we'll lose, what are you doing here? Are you simply looking for an ideal place to die? Do you all feel the same way that she does? I knew it. I knew there was no way any of you would have such terrible thoughts. Not only is it not beautiful, it's almost disgraceful.
So, not wanting to sacrifice yourself for humanity is disgraceful?
That's not quite what I meant. Allow me to elaborate. Risking your life without good reason is disgraceful, because you would be throwing away the most precious thing without purpose. You are all going to face Behemoth, so you're putting your lives on the line right now. So I'm curious, what is the reason for your doing so? What is it that makes you willing to potentially give your life? What do you strive for? What do you live for? I don't know your story. But you mustn't amble through life thoughtlessly, merely doing what you're told. That's no story at all. I am my own master. If you have not found a reason, then you must do so quickly. It would be far from beautiful if you were to die before finding one. I intended to be motivational, but apparently I had the opposite effect. I'll make it up to you all by fighting extra hard.
Right.
Let's go, Bolt.
How about we keep that up at all times?
All
Yeah?
right, not there.
Enough business.
You want me to get on?
Securing victory. Proceeding to target.
All right.
Securing victory for their
Keep showing us the way.
Proceeding to target.
All right, not everybody.
It's already over.
Proceeding to
everybody. Let's go.
It's already over. Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there.
You as long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to encounter.
We will also emerge victorious. All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business. Time.
Let's go, Bolt.
420k.
Push me to my limit.
Oh, another one.
Enemy down. Target down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We're only having MGs. It's taken a long time to build up the burst bar, eh?
Target clear.
And Rapunzel should help. Surprised it's taking that long.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Wish my little mermaid was built.
Come here and look at this.
But she's not.
It's a crystal, but the surface is reflective, like a mirror. Could you stand next to me for a moment? What a beautiful sight.
What are you doing?
I'm gazing at the beauty of us together.
Nice.
Please, you two don't have any chemistry at all. Besides, stopping for nonsense like this only puts the commander in unnecessary danger.
Nothing of the sort will occur, because I'm here to protect him.
Weren't you asleep for over a century? Why do you talk as if you know everything?
Anise, you don't like me, do you?
That's not true.
You've been attempting to pick a fight with me for a while now. What is it about me that irks you so? If you don't tell me, then I'll never know.
I can't stand you prattling on endlessly about beauty and all that nonsense.
Does my pulchritude displease you?
Yes, it's hard enough staying alive out here. Who's got time to care about looks? You have no idea how bad things are. Beauty and other such notions are long gone, banished to the realm of myth. We're in a world where those concepts are no longer important, nor should they be.
Oh. Have I made you feel poorly about yourself?
What?
Beauty must have been something that you valued above all else, but right now, you couldn't be further from it. Hearing someone else talk about something you used to value, but were unable to attain, does it make you feel bad about yourself? Especially because I, a stranger, embody it so naturally.
You've got some nerve talking to me like that. What do you know?
Your nails, your hair, your skin. Yes, you pursued beauty, enough that you've taken care of yourself. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I perused it, but it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. So I've got a bit of lingering resentment and I took it out on you. Satisfied?
Not beautiful. Not one bit.
Screw you! You don't know me! There's no time for ridiculous things like that in the world. Not anymore! What's the use in obsessing over beauty with things as they are? I don't see the point in it.
I can't understand you. If you don't feel beautiful yourself, you will never understand me.
I didn't always look like this. Before,
But why are you like this now? Why are you no longer trying to become beautiful? Why did you ruin your beauty with your own hands?
Do you think this is how I wanted things to go? It wasn't me. It was because of others.
Oh, such things can happen, but you can overcome it. Do you ever think about becoming beautiful again?
I don't know.
That's no answer. You can be beautiful anytime. You must know that. It's the same for everyone.
Yeah, but she's kind of...
Even if you're caked in mud or
She's
drenched
helping.
in blood, your beauty can always shine.
Okay, it's time to get the reskin on this.
If you approach things with that mindset, If you consciously decide to become beautiful, it will happen immediately.
Why is she talking?
So many mirrors. I'm envious.
It's okay, Anise. I think you're beautiful, even though you've put on a bit of weight recently. I guess now's not the time for jokes.
No, it's not.
It's okay. I'm fine.
This reminds me of the old days.
I don't see what's so nice about it.
Let's go, Bolt.
Whoa, are we getting a niece backstory? Hold up.
Not there. Coming. You want me to get off?
As long as we're together.
Proceeding.
Actually, what do we know of niece?
Victory for their subjects.
I don't know. Or if I did know, I forgot.
You want me to get on it?
Do I have...
Alright, not there.
Because this was like 2 years ago at this point.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I just stepped in a puddle, but the water is so black.
Get away from it. She called it dark matter.
This wasn't here when we came before, was it?
No, it wasn't. I think we should keep our distance.
Everyone, look at this.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is something out of a horror movie.
The black gloop.
You get close to the puddle, and then a hand pops out and grabs you.
You always seem to be weirdly accurate in your predictions, so please, stop talking.
There seems to be more than one of these puddles. I'll check.
Wow, she can even fly?
Anise, how long are you going to keep fighting with Cinderella?
What? I'm not doing anything.
You were fighting just a moment ago.
That wasn't a fight. If it was one-sided because she made a fool of me.
That's true. You just stood there and took it, trembling in anger.
Ugh. Everything she said was 100% correct. What am I doing here? It's more than enough, Commander. It's just that I don't know what lies ahead for me.
Remember, Anise keeps like getting smacked, literally, with like reality checks over and over again.
I don't either.
I thought we were supposed to help Master become
It's kind of rough
ruler
out here
the
for her.
That's true.
Not quite.
But what should I do going forward?
What the squad hopes to achieve, and what you hope to achieve, don't have to be the same thing.
I don't get it.
I don't quite follow either, to be honest. Heck, I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
There's a problem. First off, there are many of those black puddles in the area. We should be able to avoid them, but we'll have to move carefully. Also, I saw someone in one of the puddles.
Come again?
Let's go check.
No, wait! Who or what was it?
Someone I don't know.
I figured that much. It'd be pretty weird if you did know them.
Cinderella, that person you saw, was it a girl with a childlike face? With big, piercing eyes?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Wait, what?
She's right over there.
Wait. She's the one from the trailer. Or the 2.5 Annie trailer. Damn. Wait, so this storyline is like not finished yet, even in chapter 38. Or maybe it is now finished. But damn.
What is that thing? A water ghost! Firepower has always been effective at exorcising demon spirits.
Get a hold of yourselves. That's no ghost. Or at least...
That's an exorcism.
I don't think so.
So you're the ones who gave Behemoth such a hard time.
Glass slippers, full contact, fire.
Did you see that? The attack didn't do anything. It's a ghost.
I saw it too.
Relax. She just went inside the puddle and came back out. That's it. That's probably it.
Attack
attacking me when we haven't even been properly introduced?
You're Behemoth's comrade, are you not?
Yes, I am Leviathan. Are you the oh so majestic Anachiro that Behemoth has been talking about?
Not anymore.
Well, you seem to be. I think I'll take that body of yours.
Okay.
Hey now.
Oh. Wait, we don't have two Cinderellas.
Where are you rushing off to?
Everyone, out of the way. I'll break the crystal.
Now, don't you go disrupting this carefully planned ambush of ours. That should disable them nicely.
Take this, you mother... Damn. Huh? The puddle is getting closer!
What?
She's here.
Fucking cinema. Okay. I was about to say, who's gonna save us? But I forgot. Damn. Grave. Giga Chad. I'm glad we bought this model, but I really didn't like the covered face and like the clothes that she was wearing and stuff like that. This is a lot better.
Don't touch Cinderella.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
So she has like a rapture parts. Interesting.
Down with those who would focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Writer's eraser. Ready.
God, it's her ultimate animation.
Blot it all out.
But like, I guess not animated and more crisp, I guess. It looks different. Boom. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Stop talking.
And I made such a grand entrance.
Not as grand as mine.
True.
Well, good for you.
So beautiful.
Look at yourself, Behemoth! You can't even move.
It's not that. These rounds pack a mean punch, that's all.
Oh boy, I should film this. This is too funny.
Go right ahead, because I'm about to pull out a real showstopper. What the?
Whoa.
Those are no use anymore.
It is in the Matrix or something.
This is impossible. Levi, did you see that? She dodged every last one.
How did she do that?
She's amazing.
Stop
Okay, I
complimenting
guess
her,
we're
you idiot!
As to the wearing clothes part.
Finish her off!
Okay.
I'll take that back. Thank you very much.
And they're all succubuses. Interestingly enough.
Hanichiro, your strength is impressive.
It's not just
Kill
strength.
her.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I can't. There are too many of them, and these shots from the lady with the coffin are brutal.
Good grief. Amazing. That thing can't move an inch with Grave and Cinderella working together. Everyone! The water puddle is expanding faster! Okay, it is kind of tempting though. Don't you want to dive in just once? Save it for the next life.
She wants to fight, but
Superhuman. Take this stake and drive it into the ground.
that's it, superhuman.
What? That's supposed to be mine!
Serves you right.
Huh? How come you're talking differently all of a sudden?
Run, superhuman.
Ah!
No! I was filming!
We escaped.
Amazing. Beautifully done, Grave.
Yes.
These two. Nice.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
So we'll just run it.
You want me to...
Keep showing us the...
One more victory?
Proceed. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right,
Not there.
coming. You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I love these. Where you fight first and then you do the story after. This is the way all of them should have been, to be honest.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks.
So the next nikke banner just dropped as well. Arcana. Well, I'll look at that after I do the story.
Down with those who would threaten your kingdom. Focus our attacks.
As long as we're together, I will
What does it
never
say?
fall.
Good one. Okay.
This should do.
Thank you, Grave.
You're even more beautiful than when I last saw you.
Mana helped me. She gave me new parts and a new weapon. She also modified my helmet. I don't feel as constrained anymore.
You should show more of your face. It's gorgeous.
Not yet. I'm not confident.
Okay.
What's that on your back?
A Harmony Cube shard from the mirror container. A secret weapon.
Wow. How were you able to so deftly dodge those crystals?
A new ability.
Beautiful. How come you brought the coffin, though? I'm doing fine. I don't intend to have to lie in that again.
I know. Still, I'm worried.
All right. If that's how you feel.
It is.
So Behemoth called in for backup? Yeah. What was her name again? Leviathan? This isn't good. I didn't expect she'd be calling for help so soon. And what's up with that black puddle?
You all rushed in. Too impulsive.
How were we supposed to know she'd be calling for help so soon? This is the first I've seen of heretics forming an alliance. There was that one time when Nylister and Indivilia teamed up in the Ark, but that felt incidental. Certainly not pre-planned. They turned on each other the first chance they got. But Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up.
This is bad. Even with Cinderella and the new and improved grave, that looked like a tough fight.
Is that what you think? I disagree.
Okay, fine. I wasn't going to say anything, but you were completely sidelined when Behemoth had your glass slippers in her clutches.
She caught me off guard.
Okay.
And if she
Okay.
does it again, what are you going to do?
It won't happen again.
That's right.
I'm with them. We can win this. We have to win this.
I get that you're all capable fighters, and it's good that you're confident in yourselves. But we don't even know what Leviathan is capable of. We're also clueless as to what happens if you fall in that black goo.
Just don't fall in.
Precisely.
Right.
That's not an answer. And we were completely wrong. Behemoth looks absolutely fine, and she did call in one of her buddies. We need some reinforcements of our own. I'd say we need to double our numbers in order to have a fighting chance.
No, we can't. This is our chance.
Huh?
What?
We have 2 heretics in the same space. We can't let a golden opportunity like this slip through our fingers.
What opportunity?
The opportunity to take down 2 heretics at once.
Sorry to say this, Rappy, but even though I know we're bona fide heretic killers, don't you think taking on 2 at once is a bit much for us in our current state? We had a hard enough time going up against Behemoth on our own, and now she's called up her friend. I'm not saying we should throw in the towel, but since they're willing to play dirty, maybe we should sit back and strategize first?
No, we're fine as is.
Rappy, are you okay?
What?
You'd usually be the first one to shoot down a plan this impetuous, but now you're practically champing at the bit to fight.
I told you. I want to see Behemoth up on the surface. That's all.
So what's going on with this sudden change in you? I understand why Cinderella and Grave are behaving this way, but not you. Are you upset at her beating you before?
Yes, I'm upset. No, not upset. It's just not right.
Commander, you've got to do something about Rappy. She's acting weird.
Oh, black goop. Okay.
Wow, you're still alive. There's something special about you after all. Behemoth wasn't exaggerating. Ah, right. I suppose you have to breathe. Fine, I'll get you out. Don't want you dying on me.
Hello there.
Well then, as per Behemoth's request, why don't we have a conversation?
Well then.
You want me to get on it?
How did this happen?
Proceeding to target.
We will also. You want everybody get.
Let's go.
It's already over. That's a shame. It felt good.
At level 300.
Proceeding to target.
Crazy.
Keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
It's already over.
Let's go,
everybody.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceed.
It's already over.
Encounter.
All right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it?
Encounter.
Keep showing us the way.
Rapunzel voice line. Every time.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Okay, so now what? This is intriguing, to say the least.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. This is going on a bit long.
Re-engaging, reloading.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's
kingdom.
all enjoy this together.
those who threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yikes, yikes.
Yes. I opened up a waterway underground. If I had left you there for much longer, you would have perished. That may be true, but usually humans expire instantly from the pressure alone. They die from being crushed, not from drowning. Yet, here you are.
I told you, he's a fascinating specimen. Ugh, gross. What are you doing? Why are you staring at someone's vomit? Ugh, disgusting. Ugh, it's dripping everywhere. If any of that dribbles on you, you better stay away from me. Or at least take a shower. Or 2. Or 3 before you even think about talking to me.
Be quiet! I'm looking.
Looking at what? What's so fascinating about someone's upchuck? You want to look at mine, too?
Would you cease that infernal racket?
What did she do it?
What the? Did you really just do what I think you did?
I was only going to imitate the sound, but then I got carried away.
Okay, so she's stupid.
Ugh, how revolting.
Hey, come on! How come you're treating his like gold, but mine like garbage?
You stupid and lonely.
Look, don't come near me.
Don't worry, I won't. You think I don't find this abhorrent as well? Also, how long are you going to stare at that stuff?
Your body contains Vophouse, does it not? You're a terrible actor. Behemoth, make him bleed a little. Oh, don't let the blood touch you, though.
Want me to cut his leg off?
No! I just said make him bleed a little!
All right. I was only kidding. Jeez. What are you talking about? I always keep my pincers spotless. They're so clean you could eat off of them.
I was right! That just eliminated the nano machines. It's Vophouse, an incredibly strong concentration of it at that. That would explain why you were able to neutralize dark matter. And why you were able to survive the Black Sea. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution, you know. This is the first time your words have had any persuasive power. Congratulations!
You see? Who knows what else could have been hiding in all those people we've killed. Talking helps us gain information, and we can pick up a few new skills along the way.
You only want to converse with others 'cause you're lonely. Don't forget the situation that we're in. If we were caught in the midst of one of these conversations, what would happen? Oh, perhaps we're being rude talking amongst ourselves too much while we have a guest. A mail carrier of Vophouse.
What does that mean?
This is exceptionally rare. You're coming with us. Who? How do you know Chatterbox? I'm not at liberty to say. And you? Why now? You've already left it vacant for over a century. Get a load of this guy. Your audacity is quite amusing. Huh? Sure. Who
are you?
This isn't exactly the kind of conversation I was hoping for.
Behemoth, kill him.
Huh?
It unnerves me. Kill him!
Isn't it rude to kill someone in the middle of a conversation?
Who cares about manners?
He is no ordinary human. He knows about Chatterbox and Indivilia, and even about the Harmony Cube.
You think this guy got lost and wandered here by accident?
He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing! If any of this information gets out.
Relax. You're scaring me. What?
Don't be absurd. How could someone like you... You're really starting to piss me off!
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Interesting my foot! Kill him already!
Can't you feel it? Continuing this conversation could take us to the next level.
What? To the next level?
Proceeding to target.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
Proceeding to target.
Securing victory.
Or would they like
It's already over.
get promoted?
Oh, right. Not there. Everybody. Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Target quit.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
And? Are you proposing that we tell this human everything?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
I don't see what the big deal is. We don't stand to lose anything by telling him.
What if he goes off and tells other people?
Who cares if he does?
You've completely lost it!
How long are you going to wait? It's high time we act.
What are you talking about?
We have no idea what could happen.
Yes, you do. Sometimes you have to trust your gut. It can be scarily accurate sometimes. There's no way we can lose to the Offsprings now. We won't suffer the way we did before.
What?
If I've learned anything from going up against these guys in Enichiro, it's that we're stronger than ever. I know you feel the same way. You're scared because you can't quantify it, but you feel it too. We can't keep isolating ourselves like this. That's no longer an option. We have to start moving. Good. I'll take your silence as agreement. It's just as you said, human. We aim to build an ark of our own, one drastically different from yours. While we're not sure exactly what form it will assume, it's safe to say it would contain various types of infrastructure. That's beyond our capabilities at the moment, so we're simply constructing the shell. It's more of a symbolic gesture than anything. The ark is an emblem of rapid progress, after all. We're going to make a secret weapon, one that will deal a crushing blow to our enemies. Why would I tell you? The entire point of a secret weapon is that it's a secret. Yes, but not the four beasts. I'm talking about Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. The ones who denigrated us, kept us under their boot heel and ignored us. It's hardly surprising. Whenever a group of people get together, there's the inevitable fracturing off into different factions and subsequent infighting. It's human nature. We are descended from humans, after all. Anyway, we have a score to settle with the offsprings. To that end, we could use your help.
Interesting.
Oh, right. What was that we need to know, Levi?
Oh. And you were doing so well. You've fought with the offsprings before, haven't you? What were they like?
That goes without saying!
You should know by now, that's not what I'm curious about. How did you win? Oh, never mind. You probably used Vapaus and won easily. When you used Vapaus, how did they react to it? And their core? Was it exposed?
Then how did you win?
Escaped? You mean they ran away? Huh.
Incredible!
They're always acting so high and mighty, and yet they ran off with their tails tucked between their legs. How embarrassing.
One hit from Vapaus caused them to retreat? The power this stuff has is almost unfathomable.
An alliance? The offsprings. They...
To who? You guys?
What?
Okay.
Isn't that the one who was fixated on my pincers? Right. She became much stronger after her hair changed color. So, she was able to chase off all three of them. You see, Levi? We're strong just as we are. We could fight them right now and end up winning.
You're right. If we're assuming everything this man is telling us is true. Very funny. Let's see. Since you don't have a nymph, we can't verify anything right now. We'll have to capture one of your comrades and check that way. That I do. I am. That's why we're here. We're interested in all the technology you humans left behind when you slithered underground like spineless slugs. Getting back on topic, you've given us a lot of good information. All we need to do now is capture one of your comrades and make sure that you're telling us the truth. Then we'll extract as much blood from you as we can. And vengeance against the offsprings will be ours.
We could beat them in a straight fight. We don't need the Vapaus.
Ugh. We haven't confirmed whether this human's words are true or not. If we're able to secure ourselves some Vapaus, that will give us an irrefutable advantage. There's no such thing as being too prepared.
Don't tell me you're planning on biding our time again. Haven't we waited long enough?
On the contrary! We've waited this long. Surely we can endure waiting a while longer.
I guess that's true.
Now then, even though he rubs me the wrong way, we'll keep this human alive as a hostage. Huh? What are you doing? What in the world for?
Levi, move!
Okay.
All right, not there. Everybody get ready. You want me to get? We will also proceed.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
It's from the sky like that.
Emerge victorious.
And maybe I should do like more like
All right, not there.
like pictures or something, or cutscenes or whatever.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. All right, not there. Everybody get. We will also emerge.
Keep showing enough.
You securing victory for their
proceeding to
coming.
Keep showing us the way.
435. Okay.
No one will get hurt.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Levi, hurry and get back into the Black Sea!
Oh.
And Ichiro, you stay right there! You son of a... Using her as a hostage, are you? Have you no shame? This is a whole other level of cowardly.
Commander! Roger that.
Damn. Getting bullied. That's crazy.
Commander, are you okay? I knew you'd be okay. You're practically superhuman at this point.
Now you see why I call him that.
That was a beautiful dance you did, Prince.
Come on, let's keep it going. Let's finish them off. I've got this under control.
Why is she acting like this? Rappy, stick together!
She's really coming at me full force. Just a moment. I'll take care of these chumps.
Acting tough, even now. Leave it to me.
We've got to keep going.
What is that? Is it just me? Or did it suddenly get darker?
Hey. Uh-huh. I see.
Is that some kind of tidal wave? I think so.
Everyone, grab onto whatever you can.
Hold tight.
I won't be able to get high enough while carrying everyone. There's no escaping it. Just find something to hold on to, and hold on tight.
Damn it! Hey! Why are you grabbing me? I've got to hold on to something, don't I? I don't count. I'm a firepower master. That's precisely what I want to hold on to. All right then. Hold on tight.
A dirty trick. Damn!
She's so angry.
Commander!
All right, not there.
Enough business.
Proceeding to target.
It's already over?
Let's
Everybody.
All right, now one more victory for Bolt and me.
And we're still not fighting Behemoth, eh? I don't think so.
Proceeding to target. Encounter.
No way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
This Vaphaus is a real thorn in my side. Not even that was enough to do the job.
Don't talk. You overdid it.
I was about to be killed. Pushing myself was the only option. Can't you tell? They're inside the Black Sea. That's right. They're all inside, slowly being crushed by the liquid metal. As a little bonus for myself, I'm parsing through the information contained in their nymphs. I still have to confirm if all that you told me was true. How do you think we made it this far? We scraped together every last morsel of information we could get our hands on. The human race's skills, knowledge, everything. In a way, you could say we've inherited your human legacy. I suppose I should be thankful. Maybe. I'll think about it. Behemoth!
On it. I could see you clenching your fist, trying to draw out some blood. You were also leaning toward the Black Sea. You fooled me enough times. So be a good boy and stay right where you are. I'll let you go after I've extracted everything I want from the others. I won't deny it, but there's nothing wrong with being cautious, is there? It's our prudence which has kept us alive up until now. Go on.
He's right.
Okay.
Huh? Am I the only one who made it?
So what?
Will you return my prince to me?
Never.
Hand him over, and I will spare your life.
You may be extraordinary, oh great one, but it's clear that you're bluffing. We already know that you can't beat us.
Why would you call her that?
Do you know? I was created for the sole purpose of extermination. I can't show you my true power if there are any bystanders around. Right now, all I need to worry about is my prince. Everyone else is safely trapped inside that sturdy bubble you made.
I said bluffing won't work, you outdated piece of garbage.
Nah, they can't say that.
Glass slippers, full contact. Annihilate.
Whoa. Well, Cinderella definitely has experience with doing that. Against Nikke's. But we won't talk about it.
Down with those who attack me. Focus our attacks.
Just a second, Junie.
I've got this.
those who threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Okay, what's taking his time?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Ugh! What is this? Levi, get behind me! Behemoth, save me! You bastard!
Here we go. I knew I'd draw you out eventually.
Oh.
Impressive. You're still alive.
Get up!
You're not going anywhere for a while. Perhaps ever again.
Mark my words. I'll kill you!
I don't think so. Prince, are you okay? Oh, that's a relief. Oh. I may have pushed myself a bit too hard. I can feel my energy levels dropping. Don't
why'd
worry.
she say that?
As long as I get some rest, I should recover quickly enough.
I nearly died back there.
Are you okay, Cinderella?
Of course. Don't worry.
How about you, Commander? For now. Did you do all this, Cinderella? They've all been burnt to a crisp.
Damn.
I figured this might happen.
That hurts. I nearly bit the dust back there.
We have to take her out before she resurrects! Yeah!
You all get on my nerves. What? No longer on the offensive, are you? I know why you're avoiding me. You're scared.
Shut up!
It doesn't matter what you do. Inside, you've already lost.
I said, shut up!
I really do feel like I'm at the end of my tether. I have no strength left. Time to wrap this up so I can get some rest. I wonder if I've even got the strength to finish this. What is this? A laser sight?
Oh. They're here.
What is this? Where is it coming from? Huh?
Damn.
It exploded from the inside? Not this again! What the? Oh, it's hot! Is that napalm? Damn it! Show yourselves! Huh? Again? From inside? Damn!
Damn, bro. So loot exploded inside her. Crazy. What? Is happening?
What are you staring at, weakling?
god, they upgraded. Oh. Yes. And we became stronger by removing the clothes.
Oh, we're back.
They look so good. What the fuck?
Just in the nick of time by the looks of it.
Bruh, they ain't playing around. That's crazy. Bro, this is chapter 33, bro. What?
Yes. Reporting for duty. Let the hunt begin.
Let's go, Bolt.
Wait, so do they look like that now?
Keep showing us the way.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Yeah, I need to check that. Do they look like that? Imagine if it was like an actual like story thing. Bro, if Emma like, oh my god, if Emma looks like that. Oh. Bro, how do we get that, bro? They have to get banners or something. There ain't no way. They just look like that. Inheritance. Brand Rappy's gonna get her thing.
Showing us the way.
This is the chapter. Oh my god.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
Look how big this map is. Why are they making the story so long?
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
that didn't come out right. You want me to get
Bro, what if put in the
over.
HSR
Proceeding.
treatment, Mara?
Proceeding. We will also emerge.
Let's go, Bolt.
That was
You
insane.
want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right. Coming.
Proceeding to target.
They really messed me up. You okay, Levi?
Yes. I got hit pretty hard. But I'll live. How about you?
The dark matter has weakened considerably. It hasn't recovered from that Vop house. It needs time to rejuvenate.
We don't have time for that. And we don't have any spare dark matter lying around either.
I know that. I was just venting. What happened to Enichiro and Grave?
Amogus.
I managed to separate them from their commander. There wasn't much else we could do, and at least it buys us some time.
If we have to fight them again, do we stand a chance?
As long as we have Ziz and Bahamut, we can win.
They're busy.
And I'm not?
I've got plenty on my plate, but I still came to help you, didn't I? I told you we should have just captured Enichiro instead of wasting our time talking to the enemy.
Come on, lighten up. It's not like we didn't gain anything from that conversation.
What did we gain? We still got our asses handed to us.
We now know the Offspring's weakness. It may be our Achilles heel as well, but we at least confirmed that Vapos really exists. We also figured out that we're strong.
That's true. We didn't extract all that much from those human imposters, Nymph. But we did at least confirm they went up against the Offsprings.
Nice.
They seem to feel that the Offsprings are comparable in strength to us.
What'd you get with that code? How many gems?
With Enichiro being a notable exception.
Exactly. We've still got a dog in this fight. I'm just saying that we didn't come out of this empty-handed, that's all.
You're right.
We did gain some valuable information. So what are you gonna do now?
3 of their pesky friends just rejoined them. They came loaded for bear, I can tell you that much. Even though we managed to separate Anichiro and Grave from the group, they're probably no worse off in terms of fighting capabilities. If anything, their strength has probably increased. Should we run away? We've nearly accomplished what we set out to do here. The imitation arc is nearly finished. All that's left is a fresh coat of paint. We don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before. We can draw it from anywhere. There's no reason for us to be holding on to this place anymore.
You're right.
Those bothersome flies will just keep coming for us. Even if we squash this bunch, they'll just send more. Rinse and repeat until they finally wear us down.
That's true.
There's no point in us wasting our time with this place anymore.
So what? Do we run?
That's what we do best. A tactical retreat. Then hide and lie in wait. We've done it plenty of times before, so I don't see the harm in doing it again.
No. I don't want to. I don't want to! All we've done is run and hide. I can't stand it.
What the... Where's all this coming from?
I have my pride. I'm embarrassed!
I know. Me too. If we run away now, they'll figure we're a bunch of cowards. We're not cowards, are we?
No.
Fine. Then let's get back at them. No half measures. We go all out. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's make them rue the day they ever messed with us.
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Okay. And well, you've evolved now.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
I've got this.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Yeah, but the Rappy burst goes crazy. Oh my god. Bro, the reskins, bruh. When do we get these? Well, Loki, I need to take screenshots. There's no way. Bro. Damn.
We've long had a tactical upgrade procedure in place. It was simply a matter of enacting it.
Did you swap out your bodies?
Yeah, and we received some new equipment as well. Unwa didn't get a new weapon though. She just added a nifty scope to the one she has. She also made adjustments so that she could use special ammunition.
So you noticed. Since her exterior is next to impervious, the answer lies in destroying her from the inside. By sacrificing a bit of stopping power in exchange for maximum penetration, it lodges itself.
That was a good cutoff. Maximum penetration. Sure.
Once it's firmly implanted inside, it detonates. It was even more effective than I anticipated. It could definitely come in handy later.
Any other upgrades you all got?
I've also got a cloak outfitted with camouflage capabilities.
Like stealth camouflage?
Exactly. In a place like this, where you're out in the elements, it allows you to blend in effortlessly with your surroundings.
I see you've decided to fight dirty as well.
You moron, there's no such thing as fighting dirty in war. Only the losing side would say something so foolish. It stands to reason that the side which is most prepared will win.
Fair point. Vesti, You seem to have a whole bunch of accessories now.
Oh, yeah. I can carry more missiles now. I can also launch more of them at one time.
There's like a big ass shield as well. It's like a glass slipper.
This equipment I've got on my body also acts like a shield. It affects my mobility a bit, but I don't do much moving around anyway. Even in the event I were to self-destruct, any damage I sustained wouldn't be fatal.
Wow, you've turned into a walking fortress. My title for having the mightiest firepower might be in peril.
When in the world were you given that title?
You think so? This is a unique outfit. This part here, the shiny bit, contains a special liquid.
What shiny bit?
Want to touch it? It feels really good. Nice and moist.
I don't think that's necessary.
Why are you even entertaining that idea, Commander? Get a hold of yourself.
I can store liquids in my outfit, and whenever I need to, I can spray whatever's inside to produce the intended effect. I can swap out different liquids depending on the nature of the operation, so it's highly versatile.
Why don't you just spray some pheromones and be done with it?
Why?
Oh my goodness! The way the crystals crumbled apart earlier. Was that you, Emma?
That's right. I sprayed a concentrate of alpha particles. More or less, yes. The primary function of alpha particles is that they block electrical signals.
Bro. What is happening on my screen? Oh my god.
That's why Nikke's become incapacitated if the concentration is too high. Since these crystals feed on electricity, cutting off their power supply is key. It took some time to find the optimal value that would cut off the crystal's energy supply while leaving Nikke's unaffected. I'd say it was time well spent, though.
Does that mean we're now immune to Behemoth's crystal attacks?
Pretty much. So long as I'm around, that is.
When you're hunting big game, you've got to be properly equipped. In terms of brute strength, Behemoth may be the most powerful of all the heretics we've encountered so far. We can't come waltzing into an encounter with her unprepared. However, now it seems a new heretic is in the mix as well.
Bro, how do you get these versions, bro?
Based on the combat data
playing
you
too
provided,
much.
Leviathan's abilities are more difficult for us to counter. On top of that, we're separated from Cinderella and Grave. This isn't good.
Hey! What are we? Chopped liver?
If the last engagement is any indication, your contribution was practically non-existent.
Here we go, the Annie's reality check.
You get some new gear and suddenly you think you're all that in a bag of chips.
We're plenty good at fighting too.
You were. Rappy.
Yes.
Whoa. Are you talking to her again?
Guess so.
I don't know what's gotten into you, but you need to straighten up. You charged in recklessly. What is it that you're trying to accomplish here? You want all the credit. Is that it? Pathetic. The counters are worthless without a central figure to hold them together. This squad used to be strong because Rappy compensated for the shortcomings of the loudmouth and the firepower fanatic. Now, instead of picking up the slack, Rappy's only making the situation worse.
Bro, this is so hot, it's crazy.
Let me spell this out for you dummies.
Wow, you know I went from like Loki the worst you like the best one. What the
Your top priority should be to
That's
reunite
crazy.
with Cinderella and Grave. For the time being, combat should be avoided at all costs. What do you think? Roger.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think Unwa has a point. This combat data is a complete mess.
You've got to sort yourself out, Rappy. You too, Commander. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Sure.
Proceeding to target.
You're fired.
All right. Not there.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Encounter.
It's already over?
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it?
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Let's go, Bolt.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Enemy down.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all enjoy this together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. I'm not over-eager.
Yes, you are. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and even I can tell something's going on.
I'm sorry.
It's not an apology we're after. We want to know if you're okay.
I'm fine.
Ugh, you're really getting on my nerves. What's the matter with you? What's the problem?
There's no problem. If my inadequacies in battle are an issue, then I'll do everything I can to rectify that.
That's not what we're saying.
Then what?
You've got no intention of telling us anything. Do you?
I've said enough. If I do better in battle, there won't be any issues.
What?
At first,
Why?
I thought Unwa was being too harsh, unloading on you like that. But now, I understand why she was so frustrated.
What?
You never talk about how you're feeling, or make it known what you want. What makes you treat people like that? Do you think you're above us? Are we here to serve you? Are we mind readers? You need to tell us what you're feeling, or what you're struggling with, so that we can act accordingly.
I can take care of this myself.
Hey, be honest. Do you even consider us comrades in arms?
Of course. Having you all by my side is more than I deserve.
Then why aren't you being open with us?
Because it's my problem. This is something I have to figure out on my own.
Do you think it's possible to die from frustration?
I'm angry that I was bested, yes. I'm not overextending myself. I simply pushed myself. If that's inconvenienced anyone in any way, then I apologize. And what kind of person am
I am right now?
Go on. Answer me.
Whoa! He's fighting back. Wow. Damn.
When you look at me, what do you see?
What?
Nothing left? What do you mean?
Yes. You're right.
Rappy, tell us. Tell us what you're feeling. What you're thinking. We're friends. Yeah. Even if we don't end up being super helpful, you should still tell us. At the very least, you could confide in us and we can sympathize.
Would that change anything?
At the very least, we wouldn't get any wrong ideas about what's going on in your head.
Tell me. I trust you're not the kind of fool who would make the same mistake twice.
Holy crap! I guess that's one way to use stealth camo. Same here. Me too.
Very well.
I mean, she has like an emotional thing, right? Like, Nothing is actually happening. Probably.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way. Keep showing us the way.
Are they really making you walk all the way back? Oh my god. Please tell me like most of these are just fights.
Get on it. We will also
right. Not as long as we're together. Proceeding to target. Encounter.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Bolt, follow me.
Okay, I can't wait to like start dying in these. That's gonna be fun.
Down with those who would threaten. Please guide us all to the light. Re-engaging. Reloading. Down with those who would threaten.
Let's all enjoy this together.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
It's exactly as the commander said.
This is like the intro screen, but like HD. Wow. They really want you to play the game to get all of these nice things, eh?
There's nothing left for me. No. I never had anything to begin with. So it's more accurate to say things haven't changed. I never had a purpose. No goal, no mission, no dreams. Nothing.
Dang.
Then, by sheer luck, I met a hero called Red Hood. I wanted to become like her. I saw how her life came to an end. I believed it was my duty to carry on her legacy. I thought it was something like destiny, but it wasn't. I couldn't become Red Hood. I was just a pale imitation. I had none of her skills, and I certainly had no virtuous mission. It didn't take long for it to dawn on me. I was simply imitating her, so I gave up everything. I never had been capable of assuming the mantle. For me, a nobody to take the place of a hero who was everything made no sense. I realized that an ideal was an ideal precisely because it was so far out of reach. I gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood. There was nothing left for me. I didn't know what to live for anymore. In my aimless wandering that followed, I met the commander. Those piercing eyes. That determined gait. You were remarkable.
Gate.
I thought if I aligned myself
I'm gonna
with
act
you,
like I know what that means.
if I saw the same things you did, and walked the same path as you, maybe, just maybe, something would fill the emptiness within me. Something. Anything. I felt an overriding desire to protect you. Because you shone a light into the darkness, like a ray of hope sent to me when I was about to give up everything. I had to protect you with all my might, and the only strength I had left was from Red Hood. It was my selfishness,
Music and her voice acting,
my
man.
inability to let go which caused her to fade away entirely. So using that strength she had given me was the least I could do. So I had to be strong. There was nothing left for me except to fight. I had to keep winning. I couldn't afford to lose. But I did lose. I was defeated by Behemoth. So what is there left for me now? Fighting is all that I had. And if I can't even do that properly, then I truly won't have anything left. So I have to prove myself. Whether it's Behemoth or Leviathan, I have to take them down on my own. That way, I would at least have something left. And I could still become something. I would be worthy of walking beside you, Commander.
That would be a ... moment.
I I knew you would say that. I knew you'd encourage me, say that I'd get stronger, that there would be chances in the future. But because of Grave and Cinderella, I started to feel anxious.
What do those two have to do with anything?
During all that time, Grave never gave up. She kept on going, focused on a single purpose, to achieve her goal. She never gave up and kept moving forward. And she achieved it, unlike me.
Do you feel
Yes.
Oh shit.
Why wasn't I able to do what she did? There was nothing about my situation which was any worse than Grave, be it physical or mental. Yet I gave up. And she kept going. And the result is what you see now. I couldn't stand to see how pathetic I'd become. Chasing after a dream that was never meant for me in the first place. Hurting people who mattered to me. All just to give up in the end. Seeing someone else in similar circumstances go on to succeed filled me with jealousy. This sense of panic came over me. I had to try and catch up. I'm so pathetic. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, Commander. I'll take a back seat from now on. Absolute, Grave, and Cinderella can take over. I'll provide secondary support. But
Yes? Yes, Master? Of course. Okay. But what if I accidentally take down Behemoth myself?
No, please. I don't want to cause any more trouble. You saw it yourself. I can't win against her.
You want to win, don't you? It's totally obvious.
Yes. I want to win.
All right then. We'll help you do that. You haven't decided on what you want to do with your life yet. In order to come to a decision, you can't lose. So, we'll make sure that you win.
Yeah, for sure.
All I'm thinking about now is like when Cinderella got revived and Grave was like, "Be my goddess of victory." Shit. It's like the same type of moment. Rappy, right?
Commander.
Man, bro, this case. Pulling out the Shakespeare books with this one.
Thank you. All of you.
Come to think of it, is this the first time we've had a serious talk like this?
Yeah. Usually we're just engaging in goofy banter.
I'd say you're responsible for most of that banter. But then again, so much has been happening around us that we all got caught up in it and stopped caring about what was going on in our heads. It's funny. We've been through countless life and death situations together, and this is the first time we've really spoken openly with each other.
Then how about we have a serious conversation once a day?
Nah, it doesn't work if you try and force it. No, wait, that's not it. I don't have any thoughts in my head, so I've got nothing to say. Nope, not a single one. The lights are on, but no one's home.
Wait, what? Did that mean something? Why she made that face?
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Proceeding to target.
Wait, what?
You want me to get on it?
Oh.
Wait, that didn't come out right.
Up here.
Everybody get...
Let's go, Bolt.
Securing victory for...
All right,
coming.
Let's one more victory for Bolton.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding.
It's already over.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go.
Enough business.
They're getting close, man.
As long as we're together.
All right.
No.
Proceeding.
It's already over. That's a shame.
I wanted to like at least finish this chapter
Keep showing up.
Everybody
without
get
having to
ready.
level up.
Not there. I knew that.
This is going to
Oh no,
be
wait, I
fun.
can still do this chapter. I can get more PowerPoints. It's just the team won't be like as strong.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well, Mihara's already not that strong anyway, so probably switch her out.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
And then Mihara's burst really goes
As long as we're together,
like
I will never fall.
as soon as she has to reload. Of course.
Leviathan poses a serious threat. That black goo she manipulates is most likely some kind of liquid metal. It's the only thing that would explain its density and durability. When connected with other pools, it can be used as a passageway, and it can be compressed into a sphere to subdue the enemy. It can also be molded into a tidal wave-like formation. Needless to say, it's a highly versatile weapon.
All-purpose, almost.
But according to the combat data, it wasn't used for many actual attacks. It uses its own mass to physically strike. But it doesn't appear to have any other lethal capabilities. Its speed is also on the slow side, so there is a limit to its lethality.
Right. Therefore, the key is to figure out how much of that black liquid there is.
It was spread throughout the area. Considering how much Leviathan has moved around, there must be a significant amount of it underground. If only I could figure out its composition, I might be able to eradicate it. So frustrating.
It's unfortunate, but we came here to take down Behemoth.
Exactly. There have been a lot of unexpected developments, so we shouldn't be too hard on ourselves. We continue to focus on eliminating Behemoth.
So, what do we do about Leviathan?
We'll have to leave that to Cinderella and Grave. For now, it's our only option.
Hello? Are we invisible or something?
You will act as support. Stick close and provide assistance when we request it. Don't chase after glory heedlessly like fools. That contains the tactical upgrade OS prepared by Ingrid.
Whoa.
Take a look. If you like what you see, you could put in a request for some modifications.
Customized modifications?
Correct. When we first planned this series of upgrades, we included you as well. Not sure what you'll think of it, though. Also, I don't want to hear anything from you about us not going far enough. You worry about yourself. If there's anyone who stopped short, it was you when you chose to leave.
Right. Thanks.
Picking up anything from
Why is she
Cinderella
acting?
or Grave?
Yeah, both of them. Up ahead. I set up the tracking devices to detect their signals ahead of time.
Nicely done. Can you use that to detect the heretics?
Forget tracking. This device doesn't even recognize Behemoth or Leviathan.
It's highly likely that they possess stealth capabilities of their own. It could be another function of the dark matter they're coded in.
Huh? What do you mean?
So there are different factions amongst the heretics, and the four beasts have an inferiority complex when being stacked up against the offsprings, as they call them.
This is huge! If we play our cards right, we could encourage some infighting between them. Of course, that's only if they're interested in talking with us.
I don't like that idea very much. I'd rather kill them outright and be done with it.
Agreed. There's no point in conversing with monsters.
We're nearly there. Something's a little weird, though. They've barely moved from their previous positions a while back.
Could they be injured?
I highly doubt that.
True.
Let's move quickly.
Flash. Wait, what's happening?
What is that? Guys, am I imagining things?
No, I see it too. We all do.
What is this?
Okay, brothers into ice bucket challenge.
It's almost all washed away.
All right. Just a little more, please.
Is she taking a shower?
Seems like it.
Prince, is that you? Wait a moment. I got all soiled. So let me wash up quickly and join you in a second. In the meantime, don't come near. I don't want you seeing me so filthy.
What a bunch of weirdos.
Valid crash out.
So refreshing. Would you like me to do the same for you, Grave?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
You being beautiful is enough.
I'm glad you think so.
Bloodshed 10 minutes later.
Would
Oh
any
hell
of you
no.
like to clean up?
There's no more water.
I see some right beside you.
That's not for you. That's for Cinderella to use. If you want to shower, fetch some water yourself. There's a water tank over there.
You're just a glorified shower faucet.
Does anyone have a hairdryer?
Why in the world would any of us have...
I have one. Just a moment.
So that coffin is
I knew I could count on you, Grave.
a big backpack, eh?
I can't believe this.
Enough. We're in the middle of a mission. There is no time for R&R.
This isn't R&R. This is something that must be done.
Wow. You look great.
Yeah, so pretty.
I presume you're the Absolute Squad? Grave told me all about you. It's because of you that I was able to awaken. You have my thanks, especially the little one over there.
Me?
You never lost the will to fight, even when your body was on the verge of breaking down. Very beautiful.
It was nothing.
You mustn't be so modest. You must have more confidence. You were amazing.
Okay.
And you, the one with the nice fragrance.
Are you talking about me?
You have a potent fragrance, but it puts me at ease. Could you tell me what scent it is you're wearing?
Wait, pheromones?
Oh, my. Sure. I didn't buy it. I mixed it myself. Would you like to know the recipe?
I'd love to.
I never thought I'd meet someone who I could talk to about perfumes.
And you, the one with the intense gaze.
Man lär ju svårt att tog bara koken. So.
I hear you're the leader. Brilliant. Despite not wearing any advanced equipment, you demonstrated superlative combat skills and teamwork. Instead of relying on your superior physical specifications, you devoted yourself entirely to employing human fighting tactics. Such an unshakable belief in yourself. Such wondrous beauty.
You've got a good eye.
Jeez. Everyone is like putty in her hands.
She certainly has a way of ingratiating herself with people.
Well, now that we're all in one spot, what is the plan, Prince? How do you intend to go about that?
Okay. Behemoth far surpasses us in terms of physical capabilities. Fighting her head-on would be inadvisable, save perhaps for Cinderella. However, Absolute has undergone a series of upgrades and preparations for a fight against. As for Leviathan,
Oh shit.
her physical strength is weaker in comparison. The fact that she evaded all gunfire by stepping into the puddles is a sign of that. However, that black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable, and we can't accurately estimate the extent of its power. Having said that, it's nothing that Cinderella shouldn't be able to overcome. In other words, Cinderella will focus on either Behemoth or Leviathan, and the Counters and Absolute will deal with the remaining heretic. Ideally, Cinderella would be taking on Leviathan.
Wait, there is a flaw in that plan. The simplest solution to this problem is my taking them both out in one fell swoop. Are you saying they are scared?
Heretics? Scared? I find that hard to believe.
These are the four beasts we're talking about. Running scared and hiding has been their MO this entire time.
Fair enough.
So you're saying there's a high possibility that they'll resort to some underhanded trickery?
You say trickery? I say strategy.
Right.
Oh, you're agreeing with me. Seems like I've finally gotten through that thick skull of yours.
If I didn't agree, you'd never shut up. So...
Wowie! Unwa's shaking all over.
All right.
At least they're still the
Leviathan
same,
is
you know?
mine.
After all the changes.
I'll leave Behemoth to you guys. Consider it a gift, Rappy. Give it your all. Let your spirit soar.
I will. Thanks.
Wait, there's still one more thing we haven't covered. They can still transform as a last resort. What makes you so sure? You're right. It was the same with Indivilia.
A reasonable assumption. Perhaps this may have something to do with how they're not highly regarded by the other heretics.
Hold on. Does that mean Cinderella can transform?
I can, although I've never tried.
Why not?
What?
Why do you think?
Because it wouldn't be beautiful?
Correct.
All right.
That's kind of crazy.
Assuming that the probability of the 4 beasts
Secret weapon?
transforming is low,
Question mark?
the only issue
That she may never use. Even if she dies.
How do we find them? We have no way of tracking those two down. Maybe we wait for them to come to us?
No, we can't let them make the first move without us first formulating a counterattack.
If I'm here, won't they steer clear of us?
That's a good point. They do seem rather wary of you. They're probably thinking that if they can take you out, they'll be able to win.
That's true. If I were to fall, all hope would be lost, as I am the strongest among us.
I agree.
Amogus.
Ugh. Therefore, we can't sit back and wait for them to take you out. We need to track them down by any means necessary and make the first move.
Very well. I'll conduct some aerial reconnaissance. This is most frustrating.
Good call. The 4 beasts are going to be conservative with their actions.
There was a place I noticed before when I was in the air. It has a staggering amount of crystals. I only saw it from a distance, however, so I don't know the way there.
If you give me the general direction, I can go look.
Oh, right. You've been here for ages.
Your incredible grave.
Let's move.
Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go, Bolt.
Enough business.
Let's
This
go,
map
Bolt.
really
It's
is huge,
already
eh?
over.
You want
Encounter.
Oh, right. Securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
Who says that? Is that Mihar?
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Target clear.
Encounter.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Of course she's out of ammo when she's like, her ulti goes up.
I just got hit.
Can this guy stop jumping?
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Rappy,
Yes?
why are you so anxious?
Can I ask you something?
Ask.
After all that time, how did you never give up?
Give up what?
Protecting Cinderella.
Oh, Cinderella is precious. She's everything to me. That's why I never gave up.
I see.
Why did you give up?
What? I carried on Red Hood's legacy. I tried, to be exact, but I couldn't. I wanted to be just like her. I yearned for it. but Red Hood and I are so different. I realized I couldn't possibly take on that mission, so that's why I gave up.
You tried to take up Red Hood's mission, but you were unable to. Why?
She was too good for me.
I don't understand.
I was unworthy of...
When you carry on someone's legacy, do you become that person?
What?
When you take on the life work of another, you don't become that person.
What are you saying?
Let me ask you something. What were Red Hood's final words to you? What did she wish for you? Did she hope you would become her?
No.
Then what did she say?
There's still work to be done. I leave the rest to you.
You see? At no point did she say she wanted you to become like her.
But... then what could she have wanted me to do?
That I cannot answer.
Just like win by being yourself type thing.
You know that.
Type shit.
I am not the same person I was in the past. Cinderella has told me I was very different then. Unrecognizable from who I am now. So...
oh shit.
I am a successor to my past self. My past self wished to revive. My current self is protecting her. I am successfully carrying on the legacy of the past. What's important is that Cinderella is safe. The method doesn't matter. What's important is what you're trying to carry on. You believed that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, you had to become her. There must be a reason for that. What did Red Hood live for? What did she aspire towards? What is it about her that you found worthy of inheriting? What kind of person was Red Hood to you? You know the answer. Choosing which parts to inherit from her and finding your own path. That is succeeding.
Grave.
Stay strong. You are beautiful. Stay that way.
Yes.
She goes back to Cinderella.
Me too.
Same here.
There was never a moment when I didn't think of Red Hood that way. But how can someone like me dare to think I'm worthy of carrying on such a legacy?
Master is being called the Ark's final hope, the hero of the Ark. I myself am referred to as the Firepower Master.
Says you.
But no one is born that way. Those things are earned. They're the result of never losing sight of your goal, of tirelessly moving forward. No one's born a Firepower Master.
I think you're giving yourself a bit too much credit. But all in all, I think you are right. Greatness isn't something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, so long as you look towards those distant stars, there will come a day when their brilliance reflects back at you, and it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once, even though it wasn't for long. So, if you want to, you're more than worthy of inheriting that legacy, Rappy. You can do it. I'll be there to help you, since I can't do it myself.
I'm not quite sure I follow, but I'll gladly lend you my firepower.
I will try. So long as you are all with me, I think I can do it.
Good. Then, for the first step, let's send Behemoth packing!
All right!
Woohoo! Yippee!
Be quiet, you morons.
Such beautiful camaraderie.
Indeed.
Finally, we're back.
Let's go,
Back in
Bolt.
action.
You want me to get on it?
Some rappy action.
Enough business.
All right, not there.
One more victory for Bolt and me!
Keep showing us the way. Keep
Proceeding to securing victory for their sub. You want me to
Oh,
get on
where's
it?
the item?
Wait, that didn't come out right. You want me to get on it? Wait,
What was that
that
song?
didn't come out right.
keep showing us the way.
You want me to get on it? Coming.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing us.
Encounter.
All right. Securing victory for their subject. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Why is she the only one to chime?
Securing victory for their subjects. All right.
Everybody
Keep
shooting.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Let's go, Bolt. Do I?
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
What's wrong?
Something's been bothering me. Heretics are supposed to be able to tell where heretics are, but the 4 beasts are covered in that black liquid, so they can't be detected.
Right. So what are you...
Damn it. They know our location.
But why aren't they making a move?
Knowing them, they're probably scared.
Or maybe they're preparing something big. Something to do with that dark matter.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd send another big wave our way as a surprise attack.
Wait. Every time.
Okay, you're either clairvoyant or you're working with the Raptures. Which is it? Neither.
Should I break through it? I think I can do it.
No. That might be what they want. Save your strength. I'll do it.
Damn. Okay, let's see it.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
I've got this.
It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Okay, let's go.
Don't move until I tell you to.
You're not gonna shoot beams out of your eyes or anything, are you?
Beams my ass! It's just the light reflecting off your glasses.
Be quiet. I can't focus.
Okay, sorry.
Harmony Cube. Activate.
Whoa. Wait a second. Here's some grave action. Holy moly. Bro, I can't help but keep thinking back on like hammering and drilly and them lot.
Running computations. Designate body as auxiliary computation device. Initiating pattern recording. Pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis.
Whoa. She got really verbose all of a sudden.
Be quiet. She said she's trying to focus.
True masters should be able to tune out everything when they're focusing.
I can hear everything. So be quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Pattern analysis complete. Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
Okay.
Commencing target pattern prediction. 5-second window. Accuracy 97%. Plot spoiler. Ready.
Plot spoiler. Nice attack name.
Wow, so pretty.
Follow me. Stay close.
Should we follow her? She's heading right for the wave.
Go. I trust her.
Are we sure about this?
What's going on here?
If my assumptions are correct, this is an incredible power she has.
What are your assumptions, exactly?
Foresight.
Stop. Cinderella.
Foresight.
When I give the signal, wait for 3 seconds, and then initiate a forward-facing attack with glass slippers. 10% power should be enough.
Okay.
Would you stay still? Take my hand, Commander.
Don't move from your position. Trust me.
Okay.
Cinderella. Now.
3, 2, 1.
Unbelievable. What the?
That was amazing, Grave.
She used the Harmony Cube's computational power to analyze the pattern of the wave. That allowed her to predict its movements 5 seconds ahead of time and break through it while expending the least amount of energy possible.
This is incredible. Even though the wave was moving so quickly, she pinpointed its weak spot and timed it perfectly, so that we were able to pass right through it.
I presume she used the same concepts to dodge Behemoth's crystals. The crystals have a tendency to move in straight lines, so most likely not as much calculation was required.
But she used her own body as an auxiliary computation device for the Harmony Cube. If she keeps doing that, won't she be at risk of a mind switch?
It's okay. I won't be affected by such things. The worst that will happen is that my speech will be slower.
Oh, so like you were before.
I'll be fine soon. In the meantime, get ready. They'll be coming.
Above us! Those aren't crystals! They're made of concrete!
They were waiting for us. The cowards.
I'll break them.
Go!
I'll go too.
No, you save your strength.
Okay.
Missile containers online. Fire.
She was riding on those things?
How did you all avoid that wave? Tell me.
Don't worry. I can just kill her already, bro.
The 4 beasts
Not that
have
deep.
descended upon the land. We will upend the earth, flood the waters, blot out the sky, and incinerate everything with blue flames.
The ground is moving!
The ground's turned into the black water.
We're surrounded!
This entire area was lying on top of a sea of black water.
They're trying to drown us!
No, they're trying to separate us.
No! Cinderella! Grave!
We've walked into a trap.
What? What's she doing over there?
Isn't that a good thing?
They must have some sort of plan.
That means on this side...
Hello, friends. What do you say to that rematch?
That should be my line.
We'll see about it.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Rappy.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the...
We will... All right,
Four-
not there. Coming. All right.
As long as we're together.
450,000, eh?
I will
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together. Proceeding to target.
Everybody...
Keep showing... It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
Let's go, Bolt.
All right, not there.
Enough business.
We will also emerge
Let's go.
Enough
Proceeding.
Damn.
One more victory.
This is a lot of fighting.
All right,
I like
not
it.
Everybody, all right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target.
All right, not there. I knew that. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
I guess most of the map was indeed just
It's already over.
like fighting. I mean,
All right, not that everybody gets. We will also emerge victorious.
not really, to be honest.
So long as we never give up hope. Did you? All right.
Most of it was yapping.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Kind of crazy. Like a lot happened in this chapter, but not a lot happened at the same time. Kind of weird.
This is too much!
I'll smash you all to pieces!
Okay, was she blushing though?
She's gone berserk.
She really is like a monster.
What's gotten into her?
I think she's playing to her strengths.
That's right. I've given up using my brain. It wasn't helping me all that much anyway. I'll leave the strategizing for you all. As for me, my tactic is much simpler.
Please. All you're doing is flailing around like a toddler.
Is now really the time to be lecturing someone? Going head-to-head with her isn't an option, that's for sure.
There's no way we can create enough distance between us either.
I'll go. I can try and hold her back.
Do you think you can do it?
You're not doubting me, are you?
Go on then. Show her who the real monster is.
Roger.
Okay.
Yes! Behemoth! Yeah!
That's right. Come at me! Now then.
What?
How about we play catch?
Anise, Neon, protect the command.
Okay.
Damn! Is this how we all go out? I'm a fan of meteor showers, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Is now really the time for jokes? Don't move, Commander. Just stay right where you...
Oh.
I can't believe Rappy dealt with this on her own!
Now that I think about it, it's smart to take out the weaker elements first. I forgot about you two amongst all this excitement. Don't want to leave anything to chance.
Are you calling us weak?
Am I wrong?
Bro, and this Neon, bro. Too many reality checks. I wonder if this is just like the joke now, or if they're actually gonna do something about it.
Actually, your blood is the real thorn in my side. Any crystals I use would simply disappear. So why don't you stay put in the rock for a little while?
What?
Don't worry. Just a little bit more and it'll all be over.
Oh. No.
I said your blood is annoying. I knew you'd try something like that. What the?
Get away from the commander!
Is this... blood? No!
Okay.
You...
Just punch her.
Not this again!
Shams it down her throat. What's the trigger? Damn.
This is dangerous. dark matter. It's acting strangely. Curse that blood of yours. Hiding again, are you?
Ooh, a behemoth art. Now we're talking.
Is that all you can do? Hide and take cheap potshots?
Interesting.
Huh? A scope.
Uh-oh. Why? How did this happen? Oh, I see.
Camouflage.
Clever girl.
All that business with the laser and the scope was a distraction, wasn't it?
That's right. It was all for this one shot.
Impressive.
This is what we call tactics.
Bolt, follow me.
Alright, well, she's about to turn or something.
How heavy your burden has been.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the
Target
light.
clear.
I just got hit. It felt good.
Down with those who would threaten the
Let's all
kingdom.
enjoy this together.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Why are you so fixated on Graven me?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about.
One small flick of the wrist, and I could kill you where you stand.
That's probably true. Cinderella, there's no point in talking.
Perhaps, but I'm curious. I want to know what tricks she's got hiding under her sleeve.
I was thinking of making a deal.
A deal?
You stay out of this fight, and I'll tell you something I think you'll find quite interesting. Information that's very important to you.
Before that, tell me what it is you want with me. While it's natural to be attracted to something beautiful, it seems like you have more sinister intentions in mind.
What is this? What's with all the questions?
Consider it your way of thanking me for not killing you right away. My curiosity is the only reason you're still breathing.
There's something we're hard at work constructing. You're a vital part of the process. To be exact, we thought it might work better using you as material.
What?
That's why we don't care if you're dead.
What is it that you're building?
Don't make me laugh!
I have one more question.
Oh, what is this, an interview?
The black liquid you control, is that an homage to Siren? I mean, Little Mermaid.
What?
Oh.
Who are you?
I see.
Oh. What?
I got lucky.
That is
I got to
chapter
the truth
34,
right
hello?
away. All right, my curiosity is satisfied.
I'm talking about Little Mermaid.
Goodbye.
Wait!
I said goodbye.
What's wrong with you?
Kill her.
I said I had some information that's important to you.
You don't know me, so there's no way you'd have any information I care about.
Good point.
You got me. I was just buying time.
Kill her then.
Cinderella, all the black water is gone.
Huh?
What? How are we losing with Cinderella? Hello.
Hmm? Did I do it?
It's done! It's done! Phew. You have no idea how nervous I was about that not panning out. I just hit you two with all the Black Sea I've got available. I compressed it until it couldn't possibly be made any denser, and then dropped it on you. Like a waterfall. How does it feel being encased in a wave of liquid metal? Can't move, can you? Let's see. I'd say that you'll be crushed flat in about, say, 5 minutes. I've got to take a photo. There's no way I would take you in a fair fight. But make no mistake, you're a heretic, all right. You're practically hubris incarnate. It's thanks to your arrogance that I succeeded. I'll stick around and watch you get crushed, then I'll head over and rejoin Behemoth. I'm not going anywhere without confirming that you're dead. I'm not letting my guard down again. Not after last time.
Okay.
Oh, right, not there.
So
I knew that. You want me to get
Cinderella
on?
gonna transform?
That didn't come out right.
We did talk about that.
Encounter. Oh, right, not there.
It's already over. Keep showing.
Oh, right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Okay, well, we're nearly there.
You want me to get on it? Coming. Securing victory for their subjects.
Keep showing.
Everybody,
Let's go. One more victory for Bolt and me.
proceeding. Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
Yeah, only chapter 34 though. That's crazy.
Follow me.
And motherfucking elves. For what's this now? 7 chapters? No. Yeah.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I've got this. Target down. Reload.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Relax with the damage. Please don't die. Come on.
Re-engaging, reloading.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, now what?
Emma, I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max.
Whoa. Okay, the gang picture.
Fire all weapons!
Oh, she's using thingy. 7 dwarves.
Take this!
The dark matter. Damn.
Finally, I can get a few licks in. Fire! Power!
Dang, this thing is heavy.
You got it. All the dark matter is gone. Its armor is stripped off.
We can do this. This is the end. They don't call us heretic killers for nothing. Nobody calls us that.
Behemoth is disappearing.
We won.
Nicely done, Rappy.
You too.
Wait.
It's so heavy.
Cinderella. Harmony Cube. Activate.
Grave!
Commencing calculation. Designating pattern recording and
Don't, Grave. You'll suffer a mind switch.
pattern recording complete. Commencing pattern analysis. Analysis complete.
Grave!
Commencing computation based on recorded pattern.
Plot spoiler, ready. Walk slowly, Cinderella. I'll give you the signal. I'll take you where there's the least amount of this liquid. Our progress may be slow, and take one step at a time, but we'll be on the right path.
Grave, are you saying this ability is meant to...
With this power, I can avoid any impending misfortune. I can make it so that you can walk the correct path. I can ensure that the story is written as it should be.
You've gone through so much.
Let's go, Cinderella. Let's walk the right path.
Cool. Move towards it.
No, that's impossible!
She escapes. Haha.
Grave?
Wait.
Get rid of this.
Okay!
Grave. Thank goodness. You're alive. Let me take care of this real quick.
Kill her.
Behemoth! Behemoth! Save me!
Something's coming. Is it Leviathan?
Behemoth! Anichiro is... Behemoth...
Remember, she likes to cry a lot, eh?
Behemoth! Where did you go? What? Is that Behemoth? No, it can't be. That's not her, is it?
Behemoth has been defeated.
You're lying. You know you don't stand a chance against us. There's no way Behemoth would lose to the likes of you. Get up, Behemoth. Get up, you idiot! I'm in pain. You promised. You said we'd take revenge on them. That we'd strike back. The pain. Save me, Behemoth! Behemoth!
What?
Oh. That's like some Cinderella type screenshot.
Levi, don't worry. I'll protect.
Damn. Headshot. Wow.
Behemoth! This is all a lie! I know it!
So what's happening in the boss fight? What the fuck?
Behemoth down. Now for a Leviathan. What's wrong? Where's it coming from?
Who? Is that Drilly? What, Rapture? Rapture Drilly. GG.
She's transformed.
So she could transform after all?
She's massive.
Behemoth!
Anise, Neon, let's hurry.
Damn it! Just when we thought we'd won. Let's book it.
Don't worry about them. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are getting the Behemoth boss fight.
I
Cool.
knew that. You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Let's go, Bolt. Ugh. Let's go, Bolt.
It's already over?
All right, not there. Everybody get...
Let's go. One more victory for Bolt.
You want me...
Encounter.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Keep showing us.
Everybody get...
Proceed. It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Let's go.
Everybody get ready. All right.
It's already over? That's a shame. Keep showing
Bro, if this
us
number
the
is
way.
red, I'm gonna tilt.
Enough business.
It's not. Okay.
Let's go, Bolt.
That's right! Run, you fools!
Why is she acting like she's winning?
What's that? I can't hear you. Well, at least you're having fun.
Behemoth!
Yeah?
You transformed! How did you do it?
I don't know. I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and...
Huh? I can't hear you.
Yes, you can. That man's blood.
The Vop House?
When I came in contact with his blood, it felt like every single cell in my body had lost control. Last time, it was such a foreign feeling that my dark matter peeled off. This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold on to it. It felt like I could control it. Then I started thinking, hey, maybe I can do this. Considering how dire the situation was, and the state you were in, I figured that if I didn't do something quick, we'd be in big trouble. So, I gave it a shot. And it worked.
So Vop Houses...
Yeah. This is all speculative, mind you, but it may not only be harmful to us.
It's... evolution?
You see?
Yeah. Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution. Happy now?
I sure am. Anyway, should we go deal with them?
Yes. Let's end this.
She's catching up.
Commander, we can engage them in this location.
The better question is whether we should fight her at all, regardless of location. Maybe all she can do is move around? She does kind of look like a car after all. Don't be ridiculous.
I'm ready!
So am I.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Engage. Okay, so what boss is this gonna be? What? I never fought this. I've never seen this guy before in my life.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire at will!
This is going on a bit long.
Oh no, I fought this. Yeah. I've never seen a first stage last that long though.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Guide us all to the light!
Down with those.
I can't take a rock hit, I wonder. What? This guy's an elemental shield, are you stupid?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, enjoy this together.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well,
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Not this time, Behemoth. Either. Damn, we're finally killing Behemoth, that's crazy. And sad.
Huh?
And...
The transformation stopped.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me? At a time like this.
It can't be helped. It's my first time, so I'm not used to it yet.
But they're still alive.
Barely. They're on their last legs, but this transformation thing is pretty nice. It even heals you. I don't see any downsides to it. No wonder the offspring snub their noses at us. Levi, let's capture that man alive.
Sure. He still has plenty of research value. Over my dead body!
Be gone, you foul beast!
No thanks. I'd rather stay.
She snaps her fingers.
There are so many of them!
Did you do that?
I certainly did.
You can summon raptures? How?
I just felt like I'd be able to. Maybe after transforming, they'll recognize me as a true heretic.
You are amazing.
Stop, you're making me blush. Now then, let's have the raptures take care of those annoying pests. And we'll snag the treasure after. The treasure that will help us evolve.
Sounds like a plan.
Anise, Neon, let's go.
Things are really getting dangerous now. Yeah. But we still have to go. Yeah. We've got to help Rappy win. You said it.
Let's go!
Okay.
Why don't you just run? I won't chase you.
What? Do you hear what you're saying?
Come back later. We'll talk then. Go ahead. I won't chase after you. Promise.
Is this a joke to you? Don't screw around with us. Rappy finally opened up to us. And getting her to talk is like drawing blood from a stone. We promised her that we'd help. We're not giving up before we've even properly started.
The outcome may be uncertain, but I do know one thing. If we lose here, if we run, if we give up, we won't be able to move forward. Not Rappy, nor us. So we have to win.
You guys...
Stop talking and start attacking!
Come at us, you big oaf!
Behemoth,
Yeah?
why don't we hire them, make them part of the team?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
We must get them to come to our side. Whatever it takes. They're too good to pass up! What's this? He entered the Black Sea.
Did he go in to save them?
It would appear so.
Does he intend to use the Vap House to neutralize the Black Sea?
Apparently.
Has he lost his mind?
I would say so. Oh, what a headache this is turning into. I'll go in and be right back.
Are you going to do some of that hypnosis of yours?
It's called mind control, thank you very much. The Black Sea is compatible with Nymph, so... although, it does tire me out.
Be careful. Last time you did that, you vomited all over the place. You were bedridden for 3 days afterward.
It's thanks to that we were able to make these spheres in the first place. Furthermore, you've been working hard enough. It's time I do my part. I have to evolve too. Don't you think?
You're right. Trust me, you've been more than pulling your weight. Go ahead. I'll keep the others from interfering.
Okay. That girl whose hair turned red? Her name's Rappy, right?
You remember her name? You must have taken a liking to her.
I'll break her first. She seems to be the glue holding everyone together.
Don't go too hard on her.
Okay.
What a strange feeling. I can't explain it. But I feel like we're not the only ones about to evolve.
Okay. Good one.
This is odd. There's nothing here.
It's time.
Normally there would be a space of some kind containing memories. That's right. You don't have a nymph, do you? Interesting.
Who are you?
A little bosom buddy.
You're telling me you're my friend?
That's right. I've come to hear your troubles.
I wanted to become Red Hood, but it didn't work out.
I see. That's unfortunate.
But Grave told me that there's more to it than simply accepting responsibility. First, you carry the legacy of your predecessor on your shoulders, and you'll never forget them. But you also forge your own path. That's what I'm trying to do. Anise, Neon, and the commander said they would help. I think I can do it.
No. You have already failed. All you're doing is running away. If you ask me, I think it's an excuse. When things don't go as planned, you fool yourself and say, "Oh no, actually this was what I intended to do all along." It's laughable. All you're doing is sugarcoating the fact that you failed.
Really?
Yes, really. So just give up. You've failed. You've been a failure your entire life. Wouldn't it be better to simply remain here and pass on?
No. There's no way I failed.
You have.
I haven't shown anyone the real me yet. I'm not Red Hood. I can never be her. I haven't even started down my own path yet. The commander said so himself. He said he was looking forward to seeing what I'd become. I have to show him. I can't let him down. As long as the commander is with me, as long as Anise and Neon are with me, I can keep going. As long as I keep moving forward, I will be able to fully be myself. And I'll have done Red Hood's legacy proud.
You're stronger mentally than I thought you'd be. Fine.
Are we
This
about to
isn't
transform?
working. It'd be a bit tough, but I'll just break your mind.
Wait, what's up with the red jacket? Also a good one. Hold up. The real her, eh?
What? Who are you? Why are you here? How can you be here? How is this possible?
Right.
I never thought I'd see you again. This is really going to be the last time, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I've misunderstood the meaning of what you passed on to me. Now I know. My friends showed me the way, but in my heart,
My friends.
I really wanted
The power
to
of friendship.
become
Wow.
you. I had nothing. I was nothing.
How about you become a better version?
I didn't know who I was.
Now we're talking.
But the commander, Anise, Neon, Unla, Emma, Vesti, they all showed me who I am. Now I know. Even if I may not have a clear picture of who I am, I can still justify my own existence through other people.
Cinema indeed.
Rappy! 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 Where are you?
I'm not entirely sure who I am. But as long as I walk shoulder to shoulder with them, with people who I care about, I think I can find out. Please, watch over me.
Nah. Okay.
With all that you've given me, I'll lead a life full of meaning, and eventually, I will be complete.
What the fuck? We're getting a cutscene. In the story. But this hasn't happened in like 10 million years. Oh my god. Nah. The commander. Oh. Wait, like a whole thing. Okay, and it's 3D as well.
Rappy! You look so... Both of you. Let's go. Commander.
Oh my god. It was worth it. 7 Dwarf Zero. So that's the weapon she uses. Damn, blood is flying. Whoa. That's how she looks like in 3D. Okay. They're cooking. Rapid Red Hood.
I will continue what you started.
Exactly.
Carrying all that I've received from you. I will walk my own path.
Nikke can just not stop being Nikke.
I will become the goddess of victory.
Exactly.
Together, we will reclaim the surface.
Oh my god. They pulled out the title screen like that.
Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me?
God. Actual cinema. Nah. Bro, that was so chills. Oh my god.
Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
Nah.
A drill.
Chapter 34. God damn.
Excuse me? A drill.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
A drill. Oh my god. Okay. A cool drill, eh? Insane.
So, you've evolved as well. Oh, hold on.
Whoa. Probably punching straight through Behemoth.
Amazing.
For her core?
Levi, she's too strong.
She explodes. Whoa, she just... Wow.
Just you wait. I'll get you for this!
Rapid Red Hood. Looks as Power revived and disappeared. Then closes her eyes. Harley proclaims,
We won.
"We won."
Rappy, you completely transformed! And just when we were at our lowest moment. Actually, it's all a bit cliche.
Good one.
What? What is this?
I guess she can gain the tactical upgrades, you know?
How did this incredible?
Yes, I'm much better now.
Nice. My goddess of victory. Bro, an actual cutscene and everything. Yeah. Oh my god, there's still 4 fucking chapters.
Keep showing us the way.
Nikke marathon story. Yay. I definitely didn't expect it's gonna be over 12 hours. Okay. So now we're gonna start into get into like Little Mermaid stuff.
So, 7 dwarves acknowledged you as its master?
Yes. Perhaps due to the parts of Red Hood that are left in me.
No, I don't think that's it. If that was the case, it would have reacted long ago. It only revealed its true form because it reacted to the real you.
Exactly.
Now you are ready to truly carry on Red Hood's legacy.
Not exactly a scientific explanation, but an emotionally satisfying one, perhaps.
She looks so good as well. Oh. You know, I've never really like spent to look at our new model too much. Not gonna lie. Damn. The eyes, bro, low-key. Shit.
Not everything in the world can be explained by science.
Weren't you a former scientist? Never thought I'd hear you saying stuff like that.
I used to be. Not anymore.
I see.
You've been looking uncomfortable for a while now. Is something wrong? Have your injuries not healed fully?
Camera, relax.
No, it's not that. It's just... seeing Rappy gave me a weird feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh, is anything wrong with your somatic functions?
Maybe it's because of Red Hood.
No, I don't think so.
I know
it just
she
brought back old memories.
killed you.
Anyway, congratulations. You've become even more beautiful.
I have you to thank for that.
How did you transform anyway?
Yeah, it was a big surprise.
To get to the bottom of that. That's probably a good idea. And not just for my checkup. Now that we've come face to face with the 4 beasts up on the surface, Vapaus bullets are a necessity. This is still conjecture at this point, but Behemoth's ability to transform may have been the result of the commander's unrefined Vapaus. Have we still not made contact with Cecil? Then, I recommend seeking help from Elysium. We can tell them everything we know about Vapaus and request assistance. Eden is too far, and we're unable to make contact with them. Relying solely on them is far too risky.
Alright then.
But it's like so many plot points. There's like hanging, like Dorothy, Eden. Yeah. You know, hammering. What's the guy's name? Six? Something like that? The underworld guy. Anderson, like what the fuck is he doing? You know, Birmingham.
Let's head to the Ark.
Yeah, 6, so yeah, that was it.
Are Cinderella and Grave coming with us?
Because Uncle Sixo requested hammering said, like, what's happening, bro? I'm scared. There's so many things still happening.
The Ark. I'm looking forward to it.
As am I.
But I think we'll stay here. I presume our presence in the Ark would cause no small amount of issues. Then go without us, so you can have peace of mind. We have plenty of things to take care of on our end.
What are you going to do?
I've potentially picked up the trail of an old comrade. I intend to look into it.
Oh, so that's all. Okay. We're catching up to May 2025.
You mean
finally?
that liquid from Leviathan you mentioned?
That's right. Don't worry. I'll keep a low profile. Right now, the most beautiful approach is to be subtle. Don't worry. Oh, there is one thing though. If at all possible, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
Just one?
Sure.
And a niece.
Yeah?
Make up your mind. Your friend has begun a new chapter in her story. You're capable of doing the same.
Another Anis reality check.
Alright. With the AA pillar, we're expecting to be able to wipe out the entire crystal region in one fell swoop. It's far stronger than the ordinary A pillar, so it should tidy things up in that area nicely.
Blood added one more A to the pillar. Huh?
The increase in power was so great that the risk of incurring collateral damage upon impact was too high. Also, the chances of failure were significant due to Leviathan's black liquid and Behemoth's sheer power. The AA pillar is only a viable option now that they're both out of the picture.
We finished preparing the special brain shelter for her.
Hammering.
And she's being stored inside. We've yet to remove the crystals, but her brain waves and other vitals are coming up normal.
Wait, so she is safe?
It's
Oh
just
my
a
god.
matter of time before things improve.
Oof.
Yes, of course.
God damn. Man, Rafi Red Hood, bro. That's crazy. Huh? Bro, now they look similar, bro. Absolute looks so good, bro. How the fuck did you get this skin, man? God.
Now that you've changed, no one will be confusing you for a member of Absolute now.
I don't think I'll be going back anyway.
True.
Even if you did, who says that we'd take you back?
Rappy? Did you see?
See what?
Us? Did you see us?
Yes. You were amazing. So strong.
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're going to become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
I won't let you outshine me.
You don't stand a chance of beating us.
I presume the counters will continue exploring the surface?
Yes. Unless something else comes up.
I'll be rooting for you. Oh, I also heard something
Run
from
Emma, bro.
Ingrid.
What the Why are they looking like this, man?
It seems they're planning to increase the number of surface exploration teams by a significant margin. They're nearly done with the repairs in the Ark, and this first expedition has been quite fruitful. Between the Harmony Cube and the crystals, a whole bevy of useful materials were discovered. Therefore, the value attached to surface exploration has gone up considerably. Are you sure about that? They might not necessarily be joining up with you, Commander. They could be formed into separate teams or something along those lines.
So does that make us rivals?
It depends on how you look at it.
Commander, we're arriving at the Ark soon.
Okay.
Commander, I wanted to ask, once we get back, is there any chance I can be left to my own devices?
Needs upgrades. Bro, if she gets a remake, I swear to God.
There's something I need to take care of. It might take some time. I may not be done when we have to head back up to the surface next.
So is this you handing in your resignation?
What are you talking about? Resignation? Of course not. Anyways, is that okay? Yeah. I have to do it now. I can't allow myself to fall behind.
Go to the Elysian headquarters. Or doing the lost sectors is gonna be fun. God, it's gonna take forever.
Is there anything unusual?
Yes, it's full of peculiarities. I don't even know where to start. First of all, the faint amount of energy that remained in the core has vanished. It's fair to say that it has completely merged with you. As for your body, even though it was manufactured using technology from Elysian, we can no longer consider it Elysian's creation.
What does that even mean? In what world does that statement make sense?
Wow, boss. I'm impressed that even in a situation like this, you can still crack jokes.
Be quiet.
Understood.
A significant portion of the tactical upgrade OS that UNWA gave you has been implemented.
Oh.
It includes an equilibrium system for use in high mobility combat, as well as comprehensive durability and other physical enhancements. It's also reconfigured your ability to transform into Red Hood, and made it an expansive armament that can be toggled on and off at will.
Huh? Expansive armament?
Isn't that what Dorothy used to have?
Correct. You're on the mark.
So, does that mean she's got a secret weapon hiding in there somewhere?
I doubt it. The purpose was to allow me to switch back and forth between Red Hood more easily.
Precisely. It was designed to transfer all of the feedback registered while you're Red Hood, and reroute it to the expansive armament. Should there be a situation where you're unable to transform into Red Hood, the armament will be useless.
I see.
Let me get back to discussing Rappy's body. In terms of hard specs, it's the epitome of Elysian's tactical technology. However, we've been unable to identify precisely what it's made out of. None whatsoever, although it was built according to our blueprints. The material remains a complete mystery to us. What's certain is that it's not something the Ark is ready for. The very notion of transformation defies all common sense. However, seemingly preposterous events often have preposterous causes. Finding out those causes will be our next goal.
Commander, this means... Our leading hypothesis for the dark matter is that it's some kind of liquid metal, and the A-pillar is capable of constructing foundational materials for an imitation arc. Either of them would be worthy materials for crafting something new.
Does anything about it feel unnatural to you?
No. It feels completely natural. Like this is the body I've always had.
Interesting.
No sense of discomfort?
None.
Are you sure?
Instructor, regardless of what I am made of, I am still me.
Wow, so cool!
Very good. I am satisfied with that answer. Then lastly, that weapon of yours. 7 dwarfs, 0 was it? It's completely outlandish.
What do you mean?
Not only is it equipped with propulsion engines which allow unparalleled mobility during combat, it's also capable of using both standard rounds and grenades. It can also generate a drill bit-shaped electromagnetic field, which is capable of decisively ending just about any encounter. Whoever designed this used the kitchen sink approach, adding in anything and everything they thought was cool. And the result is a weapon that's cartoonish from a tactical perspective. To call it a dumpster fire would be doing a disservice to dumpsters. However, if we consider the possibility that it was manufactured as a custom weapon for someone special, then it can be viewed as possessing unparalleled craftsmanship. It won't operate at full capacity unless wielded by the person it was crafted for. A personalized weapon, essentially.
While wielding it, I was able to do every single movement that I envisioned in my mind.
Then that's all that matters. I won't register it in the database. Well, that means you'll be using an unauthorized weapon. This shouldn't be an issue for the commando unit. Otherwise, I'm afraid...
Thank you.
All right.
I
That's all.
misclicked. Are we gonna talk about Neon's glasses? I swear we're gonna ask about that.
What do you mean?
Like 8 hours ago. We were talking about that.
Did you use a direct elevator when you came here? Where is your next destination? Very well. I'll go with you. We can go by car. I'll show you whether or not the Ark can handle the new Rappy.
Wow! This is my first time riding in a car. Really? I've ridden in one a few times before, so I'm used to it. Huh? When did you get the chance to ride in a car? A long time ago.
Neon, you didn't get in the car without taking your shoes off, did you?
Huh? Yeah. What are you thinking? How can you be inside a car with your shoes on? I'll take them off right away. But wait, how come everyone else is wearing their shoes?
Instructor? I didn't expect you to find that funny.
Oh, it's just that it reminds me of the old days. We should be arriving at the main road soon. Watch closely.
Whoa.
Wow! I'm on the TV!
Take a closer look at what it's saying.
The commando unit counter successfully reclaimed part of the surface and uncovered significant findings in their exploration above ground. This is the first instance of successful reclamation in recorded history.
We made the news?
Anderson and Mustang arranged it. Apparently, they persuaded the central government. Since idolization is highly frowned upon in the Ark, it's only being shown 5 times a day, when there's the least amount of foot traffic. But even so, this is the first time since New Hope that a commander has been officially recognized in any sizable way for their contributions. Whether you wanted it or not, your influence within the Ark is growing. In fact, you could say it's quite substantial. Especially since you have the support of most of the core nikkes. People will think twice before underestimating you now. No one can go after what's yours without consequences. Of course, They may still succeed if they resort to extreme measures, but they can no longer run roughshod over you like they could before. So you can rest easy regarding Rappy. Her situation is top secret, anyhow.
Thank you, Commander. I'll let the top down, if you could. Please take a look around in the open air. Not at all.
Why don't you aim for Supreme Commander while you're at it? Ooh, or how about President of the New League of Mankind? Or even better, King of the Galactic Empire.
Don't get carried away.
Okay. We're getting power.
Another job well done.
No, bro, his voice actor changed, man.
It's the least I could
At
do
times.
considering all that you've done for us. Hardly worth thanking me for. With a bit more time, I'll be able to show my gratitude more emphatically. Now then, let's discuss the results of your latest expedition on the surface. First off, tell me about Cinderella and Grave.
Oh yeah, that happened. Bro, actually, a lot happened.
Grave, but I have a harder time believing that with
It
Cinderella.
was 11 hours, but a lot did happen.
In the past, she... Never mind. It's all in the past. There's no way to know what happened between then and now. Time changes many things. Since she helped you with the heretic operation, I'll consider her trustworthy. For now, their existence remains classified, but secrets don't last forever. It's only a matter of time before other deputy chiefs like Birmingham catch wind of it. That's half true. If Birmingham is willing to make some sacrifices, however, things won't be much different from before. We'll have to think long and hard about how to proceed. For now, continue operations with those two. Next is the dark matter. Ingrid, what happened with the samples?
We can't bring them into the Ark. So after Absolute secured them, they were sent to a temporary research facility on the surface. We're analyzing their components, but it will take some time before any conclusive results are available.
Considering that it's the main power source for the four beasts, we need to get to the bottom of this.
I realize that.
Moving forward, uncovering the four beasts' objective is our top priority. They have been operating covertly on the surface for a long time, and they've made significant progress. They activated the Harmony Cube by rerouting the electricity from the crystal region and are currently building an arc elsewhere. They've also managed to create something called dark matter.
Given their name, it's therefore reasonable to assume that there are two more entities utilizing materials similar to the crystals and dark matter.
I agree. Once we identify what the four beasts have created, we'll be able to figure out what they're after. Whatever their plans are, I'm certain it's not small scale. Very good. What is it?
This guy yapping.
What is the meaning of this?
Right. Considering that getting your blood on one of the heretics accelerated their transformation, using your blood in its unadulterated form carries a risk that's far too high.
What exactly does this mean for us? It sounds as if your blood is the key component used in manufacturing Vop House. Is that true?
No.
I began to have some vague suspicions once I discovered that Rappy doesn't have a nymph. But I hardly expected for your blood to be Vop House.
I'm sure you must have a compelling reason for bringing this up when Ingrid is present. Tell me what it is you want to do. Can you do that, Ingrid?
Let's go draw blood immediately.
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, there are a few practices you must adhere to.
Yes, I know. I'll handle it all with the utmost secrecy. I'll only involve individuals I know I can trust.
Very well. I have complete faith in your abilities.
I will wait for you in the car.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this as well, damn. Before we go back.
Yikes, if looks could kill. Anderson doesn't look too pleased. Yeah, it's kind of freaky seeing someone who's usually so composed look like that.
Neon, you shouldn't judge a person based on their appearance.
You do realize the key part of gossiping behind someone's back is not doing it in front of them? It was brave of you to reveal what you just did. Very well. Keep bolstering your power and reputation. As for my end, it seems like I'm going to have a lot on my plate. I'm not sure if you realize this, but most of what you do is highly classified. It's not easy trying to keep everything under wraps.
You say that, but you seem rather pleased.
Guilty as charged. As an old retiree who still wields a modicum of power, having a task to focus on is a joy. Just don't be reckless. Your social standing has increased, so most things that come your way can be deflected. For now, however, it would be best to keep a low profile. Have you thought about which area you'll be exploring next? Go on. And the reason?
Here.
There's a high possibility that it's an ocean or some other large body of dark matter. Leviathan's habitat, perhaps. Good. Then that will be the next destination. Considering how troublesome that area has been in the past, I'll assign reinforcements whom I know can be discreet and will be immune to brain scans.
Oh. Bro, what's the name? Maiden and someone else.
You're welcome. You may go now. Ingrid is waiting for you.
And Guillotine.
Right. That.
What? You're joking, right?
Wait, what?
No, it's true. Raptures are not infinite.
Oh, that's
What are you
right.
talking about? Since when?
Since about a century ago. That's when I cut off the station where the Queen resides, with a beautiful flare. Therefore, raptures will no longer come down from space.
Station? As in space station?
That's right.
Come on, be honest. You're pulling our leg.
Cinderella does not lie.
That's right. Why would I do something as ugly as utter untruths?
Commander.
It's unfortunate that none of you met Grave and me sooner.
A long time ago, I made a machine that kept a tally of the number of raptures. It's been too long, and I don't remember how to make it. However, I do remember one thing vividly. It always displayed an infinity symbol, but after Cinderella went to space, that symbol changed to a concrete number.
That's right.
Commander,
She's so proud of
I think
herself.
it would be best to share this information with the Deputy Chief. I'm not sure what our next move should be exactly, but I do think this is worth investigating.
I've analyzed that rate of rapture encounters over the past 100 years. In the past, there was practically no variation. Encounters consistently occurred with 100% certainty within an hour of being on the surface. However, after averaging the data from the past 5 years, it takes approximately 75 minutes before an encounter is guaranteed. That confirms that the rate of rapture encounters has gradually decreased, albeit rather slowly. In other words,
Are their numbers actually decreasing?
that seems to be the case, yes. We still need to follow up on our findings. It might be that it's only those in close vicinity to the Ark which have decreased in number.
Well,
Or it could be due to differences in their routes and speed. There is also a possibility that the data has been compromised for some other reason. However, and this is a big if it can be proven that raptures are in fact finite in number, then the Ark will be able to weigh options which it never could consider before. Just thinking about it makes my heart flutter. Humanity could ascend to the surface once again.
holy moly. Great, we're getting a 1 hour yapping session here, and then the story's gonna be 10 more hours.
You seem lost
Can't
in
wait.
thought. Are you feeling dizzy? We didn't draw too much blood, did we? We drew as much blood as we feasibly could. Again, thanks for being so cooperative. Vapau's ammunition also
I mean, we kinda
incorporates
asked for
the
it.
core of a rapture. which contains human cells. Is that right? That should be enough information to go on. We'll take care of the rest. We might be able to find some if we rummage through the warehouse. Even if we can't, we can always request some from Absolute.
That's reassuring.
Speaking of Absolute, did you have a proper send-off with them?
Yes. Thanks to you. We've got a friendly competition going on. We'll come out on top. But that goes without saying.
A nice tactics-based competition is good. As is a healthy dose of human camaraderie. That depends on when we can secure a first-generation Rapture core, even if there is some in the warehouse. It's not as if we'll be able to start manufacturing straight away. Take a break until I reach out. All right, go ahead and get some rest. By the way, I cleaned up the outpost. I figured it wouldn't be ideal coming back to a messy house after being away for so long.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I didn't know you had it in you, Instructor. That's why she's the boss.
Thank you, Instructor.
I should be the one thanking you all. You're invaluable allies. And I thank you.
She's so excited. Some nice change. Okay, we're back home. Damn.
Wow, this place is spotless. Even the sauce stain that Anise spilled on the carpet is gone. Yeah, she really made the place spick and span. Huh? Oh, no! What's wrong? The food has been replaced with combat rations. What? That's fantastic. Combat rations are delicious. No, they're not. And they're packed with calories.
I'll cook them. That will make them much better.
Cook combat rations? Can you even do that?
Sure you can. Just wait a moment. There's a recipe I've been wanting to try.
Yeah, Rappy is just a different person nowadays. Blood's cooking. Literally.
It tastes awful. Totally.
Sorry. It didn't turn out as well as I expected.
No, she's an absolute member. Or she was.
I'll go out and buy us something.
Oh no, it's okay. It's late. Commander? Rappy? Neon? I think I'm going to sit this next operation out. Depending on how things go, I might opt out of the one after that as well. And the one after that. If you want to say you're resigning, go ahead and say it. I'm not resigning. Why would I do that? I like it here. Wow, really?
You said you had something you wanted to take care of, right?
Yeah. If I don't see it through to the end, I'll be perpetually spinning my wheels. There's also something that Cinderella said to me. Was it Anise's butt ugly? No, now shut it. Okay, fine. Anyway, I'm not sure how long it will take to resolve, so I think I should simply step back for a bit. Is that okay? Huh? What?
Ooh.
Of course there is. If you could help, that'd be amazing. But Rappy is powered up and your reputation is growing by the day. The next step you all take will be a vital one. It'd be unfair of me to hold you all back. Think about it, Commander. Are Neon and I really contributing anything right now?
Oh, you were in the cutscene, bro. Relax.
Why'd I get lumped in? No, we're not. I'm not stupid.
The reality checks are hitting
I'll
it.
come back once I've settled everything. Let me do this. Please. How much longer do I have to drag you all down? To not only be useless up on the surface, but require help when we're back in the Ark? Do you realize how humiliating that would be for me? I want to have a shred of dignity. I want to solve this on my own. And then make a grand entrance when you actually need me. Yes, we are. It's precisely because we're comrades.
What I feel like the next patch is gonna go crazy with Vanice.
I don't want to hold you back.
Like the next big
or be
patch.
around only to ask for your help.
Okay. Only on one condition, however. When you come back, you better be so incredible that it leaves us speechless.
It's a deal.
No.
Oh, I want to go too.
Shit.
Huh? Go where? With you. What the? Have you listened to a single word I've said? I don't know. At any rate, I want to go with you. To be honest, I'm worried about you. It's like letting a rabid dog loose without a leash, you know? Who are you calling a rabid dog? Will that be all right, Master? Rappy? I'm worried about Anise. Whereas I know that you two can handle yourselves no problem. Is it okay with you if I tag along and help out Anise?
Fine. Go ahead and lend assistance. It will make me feel better.
Woohoo!
Hey, but they're really getting kicked out of the story.
Hurry up and eat, Commander. The food is getting cold.
I'm sorry, Commander. Thank you, Rappy.
Nah, watch. And then after this is gonna be the... I can't even think of the reference I was gonna make. Oh well. 11-hour stream, yay!
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
They're sleeping. At least, that's what it looks like.
And why are you here? Exactly.
I know all too well what it feels like to be left behind and powerless. And if I'm being brutally honest, Anise and Neon don't particularly factor into our offensive strategy at the moment. If they stayed with us solely out of a sense of duty as squad mates, their self-esteem would inevitably hit rock bottom. I think they want to prove themselves to us, and it seems like they have something in mind to make that happen. It's unfortunate that we can't be witness to that, or help them through it, but everyone has their own way of doing things. We have to believe in them. Come, let's get some sleep.
Whoa. Let's?
We're back in our familiar beds, so we should sleep better than we have in a long time.
True.
You too, Commander.
So, together?
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god. Still as clean as ever, I see.
I thought we were having a moment.
Whoa. Well, I mean, are we not? What's happening? Sorry, I keep like fidgeting with stuff and I keep dropping them on the floor. I don't know where they went.
I'll leave now.
Oh my god. No, man, why'd you kick her out? This guy doesn't know the signs, man. Unlucky. That's funny. There's more? Bro. Okay, looks like one more. Right, okay, since I know that I'm gonna have to level up, let's just level up right now. Once? After all that? Bro. I was expecting like 10 million levels. Okay, not really, but that's fine.
I have some bad news for you. It didn't go well. We did find some leftover first-generation Rapture cores, and went to work straight away. However, there were several mistakes during the process. We've never done this before, so we're not familiar with it yet. Actually, we might be able to manufacture a single round. I heard Eden managed to make 2. It's been a while since I've been frustrated by technology. Anyway, we'll send it up as soon as it's ready. In a week at the earliest, and no longer than 10 days. We haven't made it yet, And even if we do, I'd hardly call us remarkable. In fact, I'm a bit humiliated by this entire affair, with how limited this ammunition is. The difference between 1 and 2 rounds is like a precision tactical strike versus a lumbering brawl. That's a good way of thinking about it. You're right. I should be proud of what we've accomplished at Elysian.
I knew you'd be able to do it.
I don't see a niece in Neon.
They had some personal business to attend to, and won't be joining us on this operation.
Is that so? Very well. I'll choose to interpret this positively, but since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you of something. Neon is a spy that I've planted in your ranks. I can't trust a spy that goes rogue like this. Anyway, I'll take care of the rest as far as Vop House is concerned. So get ready to go up. The support forces that Anderson prepared should be waiting for you in front of the elevator.
Is it gonna be Matisse?
Join up with them, and then head out.
See you again, Instructor.
Because that's, I think, what they said. In the trailers and stuff like that. Elevator.
No one's here.
Or someone new. Why is there goofy music playing?
Heroic entrance!
Oh my
With style!
Laplace? Must you break a window every time?
Windows are props for a hero's grand entrance, so it's...
What?
The villain has arrived! Hey, at least pretend to be surprised. More surprised! More ice... That's more like it.
The, office worker has arrived. Huh? What happened here?
What are you talking about? Did I do my entrance out of order?
I'm talking about the broken window and flipped open manhole.
Oh, that? That's to make a grand entrance.
Yeah, a grand entrance.
We had just repaired those recently. Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix those?
No matter. I'll provide any compensation that's required.
What? Why should we foot the bill for busted up props?
Because we all have to work together in order to make a living, you moron.
Those weren't props.
You moron.
Just tell me the damage. I'm sure it's a pittance that I can cover easily with my villain fund.
This'll cost 3 times your monthly salary, at least.
Could you lend me some money then?
What kind of fool do you take me for?
Everyone, be quiet. Please.
Low-key unhinged,
Thank
but
you
okay.
for listening. I take it Matisse is acting as the support for this operation? You can speak now.
You bet!
Of course, you dunce. Can't you tell?
This exploratory mission will be led by us, the strongest squad Macilla's has to offer.
No one can beat us! Long live technology!
We are called...
T!
Did they do that before? I don't remember that one.
We'll be in your corner all the way.
Oof. That was a rough one.
I think it would be best if you all kept quiet again.
Please bear with them. These two are a bit excited since it's been a while since their last surface operation. Nope, XUAN was the one who sent us. In fact, she lobbied hard for it. You of all people should know what kind of situation XUAN
Because
is
she
in right
wants
now.
the rep.
She's trying to impress you in any way she possibly can. Go ahead and send her a message, regardless of her intentions. I can't help but feel bad for her. What did XUAN say? I'm curious as to what she said, but I won't press. This is probably eating her up inside. You bet I am. After all she's done, she deserves a taste of her own medicine.
Is this her voice actress or is this someone else?
You know, I know, and everyone knows that once things get better, she'll revert back to her old ways in no time.
First of all, her forearms go kind of crazy.
But until then, she'll hold herself back. Because she never wants to end back up in the situations she's in right now. So, in the meantime, put her to work. Oh, the delicious irony. That smug and arrogant weasel thought she was above the law, and now she's groveling before authority. That just goes to show that you should always strive to live righteously.
Turns out the law is more effective than a kick to the gut. Yes, let's go.
Come on, Drake. Let's see who can get to the elevator first. Please, I won't demean myself with such childish competition.
Rupees and Mattis, eh?
What the? Heroic ketchup!
I guess they gave Drake a favorite item.
Anyway, I'm
Part
looking
of the
forward
story.
to working with you all.
I'm not.
Commander?
Oh, I
You
see.
better hope they're out there. Otherwise, you're shouting into empty air. Let's go. Cinderella and Grave are waiting.
Right, this is this gang. Cinderella, Grave, Matisse, Rappy.
They're gone. Yeah, we should get moving.
Yeah, but where do we go?
First, we're going to see the boss.
Huh? You're not going to throw a tantrum and beg to be upgraded, are you?
No.
No? Then what is she gonna do? Hello? Don't tell me it loaded because it's like a huge ass map. My god, it just keeps going. Perfect.
Let's go, Bolt.
Keep showing us the way.
Okay, wait, I wanna
All right, not
sniff
there.
out.
Coming.
Oh, we're still at 4. Yeah, my power went up by a lot.
Proceeding to target. Securing victory for the.
Let's go, Bolt.
Everybody get ready. Proceeding to target. Coming.
Let's.
As long
Yeah,
as we're
was it just
together.
that by that one
I will
level?
never. All right. Everybody get ready.
Alright, let me take out you
What? You expect me to go out in this
and
outfit?
put in you so we can win. Sure.
Let's go, Bolt. Let's go, Bolt.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Okay, I may not need to upgrade the chest yet. Maybe next chapter. Oh,